All right. Can everyone see Sims? Can we all see? Can everyone see what's going on? All right. Hi, YouTube. It's me, Dunk, and I'm busy playing Sims for the first time ever. Well, I played it a little bit yesterday, but this is my first playthrough. This is my first ever character. We kind of made him by accident. I was trying to create myself, and then he kind of landed up looking like Brad Pitt. So, yeah, his name is Dad Pitt. It happens to me often. I try to create myself in a character creator, and the next thing you know, Brad Pitt. It occurs. So there's Dad Pitt. He is a love guru who apparently cannot find love himself. Yesterday, I went outside and I flirted with a woman only for her to give me this finger and be like, I'm married, get away from me, jerk. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I went to go hug a bear, and then unbeknownst to me, my character wanted to date the bear, and then the bear rejected him and said, I don't date humans, I'm a bear. And then my character, despite the fact that I made him, let me get you the attributes here, outgoing, self-assured, gregarious, and a party animal, despite all of that, he literally spent the next week in bed crying himself to sleep, no matter how hard I tried to make him stop. I then met up with a billionaire who invited me to a motel and wouldn't send a limo because she's cheap, and she took off my pants and shoved my pants filled with gems. So now I have numerous gems in my pants because she did that, and then she left, and now I've been invited to a reality show, which is a bunch of people trying to hook up and get romance. There was a child in the house during the reality show. My character went swimming and now has developed a fear of swimming because I almost drowned because I was tired, and a child caught fire at this table and burned to death. And then the Grim Reaper came and did fire poi. Now, I don't know if this is a normal Sims experience. I don't know if this is what happens to everyone. It's my first Sims experience, so it's been. That's all I can say. It's been a ride. So, yeah. If all of you are like, oh, yeah, that's Sims. Exact thing happened to me. Happens all the time. Then cool. Then the game's very eventful and very fun. But it also could just be bizarre, and I have no idea what I'm doing. As an example, yesterday when I asked everyone, I was doing the tutorial, and it was like, I didn't even know this game had a tutorial. I've just known what to do for 10 years. Fresh Bruce says, not bad, just doesn't hold up to the original. Yeah, I'll have to give it a go at some point. And how you doing? Sadly, Potato Dunk is not here, says Imagery Guy. One day. Dunk Pitt, his name's Dad Pitt, which is also quite confusing because it keeps saying things about dad. So it's like, dad is crying. You're like, oh, no. And then it's like, dad needs to get to work. And then I was like, wait, my dad needs to get to work? It's been very confusing. But anyway, I think I am up to speed now. I remember that my name is Dad. My name is Dad. My name is Dad. You make it sound like Virtual Love Island. He Dawdle, honestly, it's a reality show. So we've got activities like have breakfast, enjoy the outdoors, getaway ends, and then there is a thing called the Mix and Mingle, which is singles and romantic host. Stargazing, be romantic, use hot tub. Woohoo. For anyone who doesn't know, woohoo is Sims terminology for making the beast that has two backs. I don't actually know what that means, but I've heard it used. All right, now this lady over here, Larissa, flirted with me yesterday. So I flirted this lady, and then she kissed me on the lips, and apparently she likes me, and then she was talking to some other dude, and then she just ignored me and was talking to the other dude. But then the other dude got voted off the island, which means she doesn't like him. But at the same time, I don't understand, because if she likes me, why on earth would she play difficult to achieve? What's another term I can use? She was being difficult to attain. She was being impossible to please. She was being hard to get. And I don't know why anyone would do that. So I've burnt our relationship to the ground. I've burnt it to the ground, and I don't want to partake anymore. So I'm going to go find someone else, even though I think she likes me, maybe. But I mean, if she liked me, she would not have spoken to that other man. She would not have brought up a speech bubble that had other man's face and then a rocket ship and then a bed. That literally happened. So she wouldn't have done that to me. Who knows? Mixed with Leisure Suite Larry. It could be very Leisure Suite Larry-esque. Did you Dawdle play you a clip yesterday of what she said and what happened after you left. You don't have to be if you don't want to. I understand. If you need to go, I'll just eat my goop and be sad. Average Game Guy, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. Denver Kram, where are the beasts with two backs? Yeah, Usagi, nice of you to lurk. Thanks very much. Just tell her 20,000 jokes. I already told one joke to one lady and she refused. Dunk, it sounds like you might be jelly. I'm not jelly, okay? I'm not jelly. If I was a pudding, I'd be chocolate pudding. Not jelly or jello, as you would call it. Sounds logical, says C-Fence. Yeah. You're playing Locked Up. What's Locked Up, AGG? If you don't know AGG, please do go drop a follow. They rate you all the time. They're really kind to us. I used to know what the beast with two backs was, but then they changed what it was, and now I don't know. I don't know. I've just heard it mentioned. Oh, I didn't. Dawdle Dunk was crushed that you left. Also was Carmen San Diego a cappella group. All right, ignore that I said anything. I can still play this cool. Dawdle, nothing happened yesterday. I was very bold and definitely not sad by Dawdle's words. A night of scary games. I got through 2 of them. I'm very proud of you. Ooh, Locked Up is one of the games from Mimiki Games. All great spooks. I haven't played any of those games from that dev, I don't think. I love horror games, but I don't generally stream them because a lot of people get scared. All right, and then this man, I think... So this man as well was flirting with me. He's the man who made me jump in the pool even though I was very tired and almost drowned. But we can see what he's got on the mind right now. So maybe we should go for the unobtainium. Like, if he's going to go talk to that lady, maybe we should talk to her first. I don't want to get voted off of the romantic island. Alternatively, we can try for this fancy lady over here, but I think she's almost too fancy for me. You can kind of see. Like, I tried to speak to her, and she was very much like, ugh. But, I mean, she's got that smile now. But I think she's doing it for the group. I think she's, like, presenting herself to the group. I don't think it's about me. As you can see, I'm just, like, trying to get involved. Dad Pitt is like, cool. What's her name? She made me think of you Dawdle. Yes, like Connie Fidential. She made me think of Carmen San Diego. Yes, like Connie Fidential. You see, my character's just like, oh, Dunk, I do have to tell you, the very first clip Dawdle showed me was the wine pouring from Kingdom Come, since you just mentioned it. No! Why does she hate me, Dawdle? I don't understand. They're on sale? Cool. Good stuff. All right. So what does everyone think? That's the state of play. This is the Love Island. Basically, the person who gets the least romantic, I think gets voted off the reality show. I think that's how it works. So it's very important that I romance people. It's very important. Okay, Star Adam is the romantic host. I don't think I can get with the romantic host. Please explain what's wrong with your wine pouring. Honestly, I just couldn't do a very good job at it, Z. It was on Kingdom Come Deliverance. In the middle of playing that game a lot, and there was red wine and white wine, and like, how is one to like know the difference? Like, if someone says I want red, like, obviously you might pour them white. Like, it's not an easy thing to do. And then you try to eavesdrop while doing it, and it just doesn't go well. I'm gonna have some goop. It's time for some murder, says Masashi. I made the Carmen San Diego reference. Now you take credit for it as your own joke? No. Dawdle also brought it up, Pendrix. She's trending for some reason. So I was actually crediting Dawdle as opposed to you. I'm so sorry. It does help that the context with me crying laughing because you had been very good at the entire game up to that point and then just disastrously failed that part. I was really good at the game. And listen, pouring wine is hard, okay? Like how do you let it breathe? Like, I try to, like, how do you breathe out wine? So whenever I have guests at my house, apparently you need to air out the wine. So I'll basically take a straw. Dawdle back me up here. This is probably correct. So I'll take the white wine, and I'll take a straw, and I'll go and blow bubbles into it so that it aerates. There was so much wrong with that. And I just know, from the white wine to the straw to the... Dawdle, come to my house and drink white wine with me. I'll air it out for you. I'll let it breathe. Don't worry. Don't you worry. It's a numbers game, Dunk. My advice, try and romance everything that moves, says C-Fence. I'll try. So you basically spin... I don't spit in and I breathe into it, Z. Spinning is a very different thing. I'll bring the buzz balls. Yes, yes, of course. Buzz balls. What the hell is this? I don't know what a buzz ball is. Do any of you know what a buzz ball is? I should have actually brought it up on the other browser. It's like a tin thing that has flavors like choc teas and strawberry Rita flavor, or berry cherry lemonade, or tequila Rita. And then you pop it open and you drink that. Now, you will drink my wine. You will drink my convenience store wine and you will enjoy it, for you like wine, and I know that that's what you like. I'll be like, I know you like wine. Let me aerate it for you. Buzzballs are nasty, says Gia Denise. Oh, is it? Clueless says those things are dangerous. Energy plus alcohol drink. Oh, damn. That's a beautiful artisanal cocktail in America. Buzzballs are like tiny, very, very alcoholic drinks. I'm not going to lie, they don't sound particularly alcoholic. They sound like 13%? 15%. Peeps, over here we drink shots of tequila and straw rum, which is like 70%. But I mean, that's cool. You peeps have your buzzballs. You have your buzzballs and your 13 and a half. I grew up in a town, I'm going to be honest, at least I used to be able to handle my liquor very well. I grew up in a town where there's nothing to do but drink. True story. It's a university town. You can study, play video games, or drink. Oh, and there's a sports ball team, a particularly prominent sports ball team. That's what you can do there. So yeah, that was the national pastime. After the sports ball team would play, everyone would assemble at the one area where everyone would go, and drinking was the national pastime. It was crazy. I prefer my whiskey neat, says Average Game Guy. Buzzball does own 20% of the entire pre-made cocktail market in the US. Really? Crazy. That's a mixer. You add those to your drink. Okay. Plus 13%, not just 13. Okay. That makes sense. So you put the 13.5% mixer thing in with the shot of tequila. All right, that is different. They have to go down fast. Ask to get better so you don't taste him. Didn't know we grew up in the same town. How weird, says Bees. I'll also say this. We generally don't have anything prominent over here. South Africa doesn't have anything. It's South Africa. What has South Africa ever done? Our brewery is one of the largest breweries in the world. It's difficult to say now because we did combine with Miller, but it's literally called South African Breweries Miller now. That's the name of the company, SAB Miller. But our brewery was that prominent. So, I mean, that's for us. That's for us. We did do pretty well. So, I mean, we did put a dent in it, to be honest. You can look up the merger and stuff, and you can check all the numbers and whatnot. But South African breweries managed to be large enough that people bought 107 billion combining it. So there you go. You have Amarula. We got beers and stuff. So I mean, we know we put a dent in it. We know our stuff. Ever so slightly. So technically, it's not actually a company from here anymore, with the holding company from Belgium or wherever they are. But we put a dent in it. 600 million last year alone. Yeah, not bad. A good gin drink, classic gin martini, always a good choice, says Average Game Guy. I just used to drink all manner of things. I will say this, I am, in the town that I grew up in, I was the down champion. True story. Down champion, they used to have competitions, and I literally won them. They did used to have a few things based on wrestlers. So there was like an event called the Drink and Tumble. It worked like the Royal Rumble. And then like you'd come into a ring. So there'd be like a rink over there. And then the first person gets put in, then the second person gets in. And you basically fight someone by challenging them. So you go, I challenge you. And then everyone has a shot. Everyone has to have a drink that's at least 40%. And then you have a shot. And then people basically retire. You go out if you fall asleep, get sick, or quit. And eventually it was 30 contestants who all went in. And obviously the person who comes in last has a huge advantage. Just because, that's like the wrestling rules of Royal Rumble. Anyway, in the year I did, the guy who came in first, it's a friend of mine, actually won the entire thing. So that was pretty wild. He stayed in for the entire competition and actually managed to beat everyone. Explain down. Down means you drink your drink quickly. So either it's just one drink going down as fast as you can. I'm good at that. I'd be generally like silver or bronze medalist, but I'm not the best. I am lots of stuff quickly. So I won, there was a thing here called the Carling Challenge, which was 6 beers in 60 seconds. You had to do it in under 60 seconds. I won that guy. I did it in like 50 something. So that's the one. Are you bragging about your alcoholism? No, not at all. We were just having a general conversation. Let's not bring in serious topics, peeps, such as that. Let's not promote things like that. Always lighthearted stuff here. Down in one is another way to put it. Different thing, though. If you didn't explain it, being a down champion could help you on Romance Show. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means, but there we go. I thought you were talking about wrestling. No, so it was wrestling, DC. Just it was based on wrestling. So everyone had nicknames. So, like, someone would be, I'm just trying to think of any of the down names. I remember the one guy's name because he was old, but he used to hang out with everyone, and his nickname was Triple H. There was a wrestler called Triple H, and they're like, oh, look, it's Triple H, because, you know, he was like 30. And we're like, this dude's hanging out here with all of us younglings doing this stuff, this horrific old man. So his nickname, and I mean, he had to embrace it, because everyone knew stuff, you know? Triple H. Document, no, I don't mind document here. We just, I've just learned there's a few things, you know, people do have proper issues which can be irked in certain things. I do avoid it like that. There's a fine line. We can do dark and all that type of stuff, but yeah. I've seen Dunks take a drink at 6 a.m., just saying. Triple H is pretty good. Yeah, again, not the kindest nickname. He was only, you know, double age, but anyway, Triple H. And now you are that horrific old man. Yeah. 30 years old. Can you imagine? Ugh, so old. I've told this story a few times. My one mate at his 30th birthday party, we all sat there and came up with memes about how old he was. Things like black screen. Oh. Things like, so let's just say his name is Roger. We were like, Roger fiddled while London burned. Roger was startled by the Big Bang. Roger was angered when Caesar increased taxes. Roger tasted the primordial soup. He said it needed salt. Roger was domesticated with horse and dog. Roger witnessed the birth of a star. Barbara Streisand. Roger hooked up with Alexander the Great. He said he wasn't that great. You know, things like that. And this just went on all night long. Poor Roger took this barrage because he wanted to turn 30 before the rest of us. So old. So gross. So, yeah. Such an old dude. So old. And to this day, we actually keep that meme on him. So mean. I mean, he wanted to turn 30. Peeps, can you imagine being 30? Can you imagine being 30? Ugh. I hope I never turn 30. But it's cool. I've still got like 9 years to go. So that's fine. I'm just going to live my life while I'm still 21, you know?
Hail a cab, testify in church, or just raise the roof. Whatever your wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man needs, come on down to Al Harrington's wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man emporium and warehouse route 2 in Weekapaw.
Roger went to school with Jesus. You know what's older than the Old Testament? Roger. I'm nearly 40. Average game. What do you mean? People, we've spoken about this quite a bit this week. Twitch does have a thing where they tell you what demographics watch your channel, and there's the one demographic is just called 35 plus. So if you're older than that, Twitch doesn't give a crap about you. They just like put them in the heap. Put them in the heap. Doesn't matter. 35, 36, 83, it's all the same to us. Just put them in the old. Put them there. Old. I'm 51, you're 35 plus, Dracul. 35 plus. I'm pretty sure the age cap is 35 plus, Pendrix. 35 plus. So Duncan's just here insulting his whole channel. Yeah, I know. Listen, if you peeps don't know my sense of humor by now, I don't think you ever will. It's like, oh my God. He's older than 30. What? 35 plus is such a rough, all-encompassing... Yeah, I can't believe those are the demographics. It's literally 18 to 24, 24 to 35, 35 plus. Anyone who's a Twitch streamer, go look at your sponsorship portal thing. Go look at the demographics in there. That's what it says. 35 plus. Just put them there, 35 plus. That's all advertisers care about on this platform. So yeah, anyone who's 35 plus, which again is our largest part of our audience here is 35 plus. It's very close, though, to 24 to 35. Very close, but 35 plus is, in fact, the largest one here. 40 feels like a great time for a midlife crisis. I'll let you know in 20 years when I get there. Thank you, Chopper. Thank you for that. September night, nice to see you. All right, so we should probably play The Sims, right? Those are the ages where you start making more money, says Gers. Gers, I don't think Twitch works that way. We're actually discussing this the other day. I honestly believe, even though you have more money, I believe that 18 to 24-year-olds probably spend the most on here. I actually spoke about this yesterday. They're like, oh, look, I got this thing. It's called a credit card, and you just have money, and you can just spend it. I don't know what's happening, but I have money. I can just spend it. Like, you just swipe it, and the money comes out and goes to the streamer, and I'm making the streamer so happy. It's so cool. And then they turn 30, and they're like, oh, crap. You put the addendum in later? Oh, Gers. I didn't see the asterisk. I'm so sorry. I'm so old I gave longevity tips to my young brother, Methuselah. Roger's so old, though. That was Flawless Sensei, except Roger. It's got to be Roger. I got to pay off my card. Imagine having money, says Average Game Guy. I forgo, peeps. I used to be quite wealthy. I used to be a business person, and then I forgoed all of that to be Twitch streamer, and now I'm just happy, which is actually, believe it or not, better than being rich. I've lived rich life. Happiness is preferable. Hanging out here, talking weird stories with all of you in the morning, as opposed to doing corporate life. Better. Forgoed, forwent? Yeah, it's foregone. Conclusion, really. When you get to 35 plus, you don't care about streamers' happiness, says C-Fans. Did you have to wear a suit? Yeah, I got plenty of suits. But eventually I got so high up in the company, I stopped wearing them. So my dress style was always sneaks and jeans. And then, like, if I was going to be really fancy, I'd wear a T-shirt with a jacket. So Silicon Valley billionaire. Or if I really wanted to be kind of like a golf shirt, like, you know, something, a polo, and that would be like it, you know? Once you're high up in the company, I'm like, I'm not dressing up. This is stupid. Life hack, you can get everything you want with credit and the declared bankruptcy, and then you don't have to pay it back. Pendrix, it's a strategy. I'll tell you that. I'm sure it'll go fine. I declare bankruptcy. Crosses dunk off the sugar daddy list. Yeah, back in the day, it could have been foregone, says Unsinkable Horse. Hello, everyone. Sorry, been ages. Work got hectic. That's all cool, Lauren. Nice to see you. I hope you're so good, Lauren. Peeps, it's Lauren Order, my compatriot. Lovely, lovely Lauren. I'm glad to hear you say that happiness is worth more than how great your bank account balance is. It's very true. That being said, having no money is pretty bad. So you need, like, some money, obviously. And peeps, talking about money, I'm going to do this only one more time. I'm raising a little bit of cash, peeps. I don't want to be greedy. I don't want to be selfish. I know streamers always do this money. I'd never do dono goals, ever. Ever. I know other streamers have it all over. So I never do one. So I just humbly request, I'm looking to buy a new PC so I can have it. I don't know how much RAM costs. I think this should cover it. So I'm looking for $1 billion. I'm looking for $1 billion. Just reach into your pockets and your hearts, and that's it. And I never ever do donor goals. I'm not that type of streamer usually. So I think that I'm allowed to ask for this. I think that's fair. Like, I never do it. Other streamers, they literally, like, every day they got to hit their goal and they got the stuff, and I don't do that. You know, I just let whatever happens. But today we've got a specific goal in mind. Sorry, I can't break the trillion you have. Damn it, can't you, like, go buy something, like a loaf of bread, and then, no? A reasonable start. Yeah, Baron Drop Bear gets it. That might get you 1 RAM stick. Well, I don't know. I hope it's enough. I think $1 million might be enough. I don't know. I don't want to be too short, you know, on the money. So whatever you put towards, they will go towards the PC fund. I don't know how much we need. So, I mean, we don't have to hit the goal, but we must just probably get close, you know? It's annoying that you can't do Throne in ZA. That really is annoying, New Dawdle. We don't get Throne here. At all. Everyone needs donor goal for RAM. Yeah. Bezos drops that down his couch every 6 minutes. Yeah. I'd like to donate money, but I can't do that if celebrities hold hands and sing a song about world peace. Yeah, there has to be a lot of them, though. Give us money for RAM sticks. You know the RAM, it's needed. 1 billion can save a life, yeah. And then all of them. I had to get a new PC a few weeks ago, tried to play a demo with UE5, and I think I saw smoke. He Dawdle, you do such good work. He Dawdle, literally, I know what you did. You did it for the sake of the old PC. You built the base that didn't take long to render in. Just so you know, your partner, you Dawdle, threw you under the bus, but I thought it was genius. It was like a game where you had to build a crafting bench and it says needs a roof. And he dawdle just put like one like sloping thing like that. Did it so that the game didn't have to render and there was no fire threat. All right, back to Sims. Look at this. Holy moly. I'm in a reality TV show where I have to find love. Otherwise I get voted off. The question is, who are we going to love? So I think this woman still holds out like a crush for me, but at the same time, she played hard to get. So screw her. Wait, how's your house so big? This isn't my house, Brill. This is the reality show I'm on. I'm at a reality show house where I'm trying to find love. And it's proving difficult. So again, one more time, I did hook up with this girl. I gave her a kiss, and then some dude sat between us on the couch, and then she forgot that I existed and spoke to him instead. So that's problematic. And then for anyone who missed it, there was a child in the house inexplicably, and the child caught fire. I think over probably at this fireplace, and then the child burned to death. So I honestly didn't know that type of stuff could happen in Sims. It was pretty wild. And we literally watched a child flaming around on fire, going, I was like, what the Sims? I thought this was a child's game. So anyway, yeah. And then like as a taunt, the Grim Reaper stood here and played with fire poi. They had like fire poi and sticks and did dances, like kind of like to mock the child after coming to claim the child's soul and send it straight to hell. So I don't know. It was very weird. Supposed to be in a one-room house with a single bed, a microwave, and no carpet and yellow bills on the floor. Brill, that's incorrect. I bought myself a TV, and that's all I have. The first thing I did with adulting is I bought myself a game console and a TV, and I had no more money. Although I did like land up going to a billionaire in a motel, and then she put gems in my pants. That's a true story. All right, peeps, who are we going to hook up with? Okay, here are our options. This is Agora. We can go try our luck with Agora. My character is feeling very flirty. For anyone who doesn't know, my character's name is Dad Pitt. He looks like Brad Pitt. So this is it. I can go up to this woman and kiss her hands or ask to create a date. Or I can call her over. Okay, we can hook up with Agora. Agora looks pretty. Okay. I think, honestly, Larissa had her time. But she played hard to get. We can keep trying to get with this lady. She's already rejected me, but look how fancy she is. Holy moly. Connie Fidential is she's like an international woman of mystery. Connie Fidential, otherwise known as Confidential for short. Very, very, very cool. I did share a hot tub with this person, Elisa, but they got out when my character took his pants off. That's an actual thing. So I feel like maybe the spark isn't there because she got out when my character took her pants off. Then this dude, I actually saw him on a like Tinder profile thing. So I don't know if I like that. I don't like the fact that he's playing the field while I'm there. Every single time he looks at his phone, I'm going to be like, who's he looking at? And everyone's like, but you're on the same romantic app. And I'm like, no, it's different. When I do it, it's cute. Then this dude, I don't think I like this dude because this dude basically, he like led me to the pool and then like I almost drowned in the pool. And he didn't try to save me because my character was really tired. And he looks like he's in for Agora as well. So, and I think that's my options. This is one of the hosts, so I don't think, I mean, maybe we can hook up with the host. I don't know. The host's name is, how do you see someone's name? Oh, Star Adam. There, so we can try hook up with Star Adam. Ooh. His name is Gavin? Yeah, screw Gavin. Hosts are people? No, but I don't know if I win the reality show by hooking up with the host. That's the problem. I mean, like, do you win Survivor if you hook up with Jeff Probst? Is that how it works? Is that how it works? Like, if you hook up with Jeff... I suppose it probably would, because then Jeff will just change all the votes and stuff for you. And then you just go do that. I don't know. Dunk Jelly? I'm not Jelly! In actual fact, you can actually choose how jealous your character is, Z. My character... If you think about another person, he gets jealous. If you kiss another person, he gets freaking jealous. If you do as they do it, woohoo with another character, he doesn't care. He's like, yeah, that's cool. I understand. So if you're with my character and you woohoo someone else, that's fine. But don't you dare think about someone else or touch someone else or kiss someone else. But if you woohoo with someone, that's cool. So you're allowed to hit a home run and only a home run. If you want to hit and just take first base, that. Not going to stand for that. But if you get the ball over the wall, I'm okay with that. That's impressive. That's impressive. You want to hit a home run? I'm happy with that. I'm happy. I laud the achievement. But don't you dare miss or go to any other bases on your way there. Don't you do it. You go all the way to home or you go home. That's my motto. That's Dad Pitt's motto. I think that's how it would work. Who's Jeff? Jeff's the main host of Survivor. I respect the life decisions done. Corporate life in the aviation aerospace industry can be quite giving but less forgiving. I used to go to AE and do all the trade show expos on the US East Coast, Garmin. Luz, we definitely would have probably seen each other at some point. I've literally been to some of the head offices of at least one company that you put there. So, yeah. Yeah, I've been there. Also, I wasn't just in aviation and aerospace. My company had like a holding company. I was also a consultant there. So they were in a different industry, which I can't say, but they bought out like ventures. So I used to go to companies and stuff and then see if it was worth acquiring them and do the due diligences and all the accounting stupid stuff, you know? Only woohoo! I wouldn't be surprised. I bet you we've crossed paths before. So date no one simulator? No build up to the home run? Yeah, zero build up. Z, if you and I were dating, you go to first base. No. Home run though, that's fine. But you're too short to play baseball. The ball would go over your head. Still think UK Owls say woo woo. No. That's a whole thing. That's our joke from yesterday, Bucky. Peeps, what does a British owl sound like? Whoom. Whoom. No one laughed yesterday. Is anyone going to laugh today? No, says Holly. Holly! Someone will laugh. Someone will laugh at me. Menthos, I love you. Luz, thank you. See? Now we're talking. All right, peeps. Oh, yeah. Here's another person. Oh. Jane Adam. Oh, no, this is the other. Wait. Why is... Oh, no. No! Jane Adam and... Okay, well, there's two options gone. We will not be hooking up with the hosts. They got rings on their fingers. I mean, unless that's like challenge accepted. Damn it! No! Jane and Star are married? Damn it! All right, well. I think... All right, well, then who are we going for? This makes it easier, I guess. I mean, I'm probably going to get... I mean, technically, it is like challenge accepted, you know? Ring don't stop the bold. I hear you, and technically I could do that, but I also... Remember, this is a reality show. I can lose the reality show. If I don't actually find love, I lose the reality show. So this is actually because of pride. So it's not even about finding love. It's about winning the show. And I do think that reality shows work like that. The entire sort of premise of The Bachelor and stuff like that is based upon the fact that people want to win. I'm willing to bet, and I know some of you are going to be like, this is a ridiculous concept. I'm willing to bet if someone took me, I know, right? Me, and put me in a suit and made me the Bachelor, the people would actually be interested. I know some of you are like, I'm telling you, there's something about the pressure that even this could gain attraction. I'm telling you. It's something about the pressure. People just want to win. You're on the reality show. You're like, yeah, I'll marry him all the way to the prize. And even if that's just the prize by itself, I'll do it. And it's just you get swept away in the emotion. I vote we summon the Grim Reaper again and date him. I actually tried to date him, but I didn't get there in time. You peeps told me too late that I could do it. That escalated, says Bemanic. Wait, this isn't Singles Island? No, it is. This is a Singles Island, but those are the hosts. Scaptastic Joe. That's why they've got rings. So they're the host of the show. So we don't actually know what's happening there. Quit acting like you aren't dateable. I mean, evidence proves it, kind of. You know? I only dated like 2 people in my entire life before the age of 17. So, you know, pretty bad. I read a book series about dating the Grim Reaper. Oh, okay. Yeah, peeps, it's true. Honestly, I think that is true. Yeah. I think I'd only dated one person. Yeah, peeps, before the age of 17, I'd only ever dated one person. Holy moly. And I don't even know if she knew that we were dating. But anyway. I used to watch Survivor all the time and judge everybody for their performances. Like, I can do it better. Never applied those. Suppose you should. Before the age of 17? Yeah, but I'm only 21 now. Any other Survivor fans? So Luz, I watched season 1 of Survivor, season 2 of Survivor, and then later on, I had a time when like I didn't have like the amount of channels I used to have. I like moved, and then like I used to live with someone, and then we had lots of channels, and then I lived by myself, and I didn't get the thing, and I was like, it's fine, I'll just play video games or whatever. And the only thing that came on TV was Survivor, and then I got into it. And my favorite ever Survivor character is this one dude. He's like a villain, and he was so conniving and so evil. And but he was also so smart. He did things like he'd make like fake immunity idols, and he never won the show because everyone, like when they got to the end, they were all just pissed off with him. So they would never vote for him. But he did it like 3 times. And then like the next time they brought him in, but the next time everyone knew who he was, they'd like, just vote him off. Don't even listen. Like, don't even let him talk. Don't let him talk. He's too powerful. And then they would just vote him off. He was very conniving. That was my best dude. Russell, yeah, that's the dude. Russell. And he was rich in real life anyway. He didn't even need the money. He's like in oil. He was like, I don't care about the money. And then he'd win every year. He'd win the $100,000 for being the fan favorite. That guy didn't even need it. Yeah, he was stinking rich. And he'd do crap. He'd make fake immunity idols and stuff. And then he'd show people. He'd be like, you're going to vote me off tonight, are you? And then he'd like show the idol. But he like literally like made it out of stuff. And they're like, oh, he's got the idol. He's going to do this. And he'd be like, oh. He was very conniving. Very conniving. Screwed everyone over. It's exactly what you want from reality TV, really. All right. Peeps, what are we doing? Should we just do this? Okay, I'm making a decision. We're hooking up with Connie Fidential. It's happening. I'm going to tell her a dirty joke or do a sexy pose. Pick up line, flirt, check in on Connie. What, like ask how she is? On a reality show about romance. I mean, in real life, this is the way to go, peeps. Don't just be a weirdo. Just, you know, just... How are you really, Connie? Let's check. Your character looks like someone I know. IRL. This is Dad Pitt. He looks like Brad Pitt. His name's Dad Pitt. All right, let's do it.
Yay, boo.
Oh. Flurba?
Oh, Gariz.
She just looked at me.
Yo.
Oh, it's happening. Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on.
Ah, Kangaroo. Jarjuk. Zarazan.
Kangaroo? Hold on. Is this working? Oh. All right. I'm gonna offer her a rose. I think that's fair. Everyone likes free stuff. Everyone likes free stuff. Give her the rose. Give her the rose. Give her the rose, dude. Dad, give her the rose.
Zibbis Yemu Tibs.
Chima. Moosh.
Oh, peeps, it's happening. Wait, what does this mean? Reached romance level 4. Dad can now perform seductive dance anywhere and tend a neck kiss with other Sims. Oh, that's just me in general that's done that. Peeps, do you think I can kiss her? She hugged me. Wait, there was a lingering... Wait. New romance dynamic. Steamy. It's awfully warm in here, and Dad and Connie can't seem to keep their hands off each other. Romantic partners with a steamy romance dynamic gravitate towards romantic socials with each other, especially physical intimacy. Would you describe the romance between Dad and Connie as being steamy? I mean, there was that hug that time. It was pretty steamy. Like, her hand was on me for, like, I think, like, at least like 3 seconds. What is, like, I mean, that's steamy, right? What base is that? That gasp tickled me, said Z. Did it? Kev Tabulous, you think that Timey is actually Chuck Tingle? I've heard of Chuck Tingle from this very channel. That smile is piscious, says B. She's having the time of her life? She is. She's having the time of her life. And is it steamy to me? So steamy? I think that's like 8th base. Must be at least 3rd base. So for anyone who hasn't been here for the last 1 minute, gave her a rose, she touched my back. All right, I'm in. Hold on. I'm in. Yeah, I'd consider that steamy. Oh.
Carzini Pomeray. Oh, you threw ya.
Ask to be romantic partner. Will you be my girlfriend? Peeps, does that sound steamy? Is that what you would do if it was steamy? I think that this is steamy. Would you be my girlfriend? Don't be careful, you might get pregnant. Brian Siff, there's actually a setting that you can choose if your character can get pregnant. Mine cannot. I can get her pregnant, though. That is a true story. Assuming she has her ticked can get pregnant. Go for the neck kisses. What does goose mean, though? I'm going to go to her and just go, goose. And she goes, duck. I don't know how romance works. Is that good? Is that a good one? Is that a good one, peeps? Blow a kiss. Okay. Should we do it? Should we blow her? I don't know. Peeps, you're helping a person who's terrible at romance be good at romance. Violet says caress her face like this. All right, Violet, I don't know if that's there. I don't think that's an option, Vi. Violet says I must just do this across her face. Okay. Yeah, goose it? Okay. Goose.
No, Barasa.
Music, am I right? Yes?
Oh.
Love? Oh!
Do I? Oh, do I?
Wait, what does goose mean? Wait, what does goose mean? Wait, is that like the way you stick an onion in a goose when you prepare it? Wait, what does goose mean? She said,
Oh, I'm Floyd.
And now we're going for a jog? I've never moved this fast in my entire life. I'm literally going to arrive at the bedroom and be like, why would we run there? Why would we run there? It doesn't make any sense. I'm not going to be able to do it. Do you really not know? No. To pinch, for real. Wait, sorry, is to goose someone is to pinch them on the bum? Why? What does that have to do with being a goose? Do you people, like, pinch? No, I really didn't know that. Is that a real thing? To goose someone means to pinch upon the anus. Can I Google this? Is it safe? Z, just give me the S. What is goose? Z, just Z? Should we... What is goose? I'm doing it. A goose is a large, long-necked waterfowl. Okay. Really helpful to me. Geese mate for life. Oh, crap. That's what Violet was talking about. I'm married to her now? I goosed her? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. What is goose slang? What is goosing someone? Goosing someone is a slang term that typically means to poke, pinch, or grab a person unexpectedly on or between the buttocks, usually with the intention to startle or annoy them. I'm not gonna lie, if any of you goosed me, I'd be incredibly startled. I don't know about the annoyed part, we'd have to see, but I would be incredibly startled. I've never had someone goose me between. A quick poke to either the buttock or between. Okay, so like a goose busy nipping at someone. You assaulted that woman? I think I may have. It's not the anus, but pretty close. The Venus. Mr. Brain? Like just adjacent to it. The A+ness. Somewhere there, like I don't know how far. Alright. So what's going on? Now the hosts are involved? There's a married couple with us? Okay. Is this where we're going? I'm feeling very flirty. Oh, everyone's here. Oh. Wait! My goose partner doesn't fit. Oh well, let's chat to this lady. I mean, if she doesn't fit, she doesn't fit, right? What am I supposed to do? I don't know. She doesn't fit. If she doesn't fit, she doesn't fit, right? I don't know. Is this my fault? Don't you cover your eyes. She doesn't fit. Oh well. Choose someone else? I mean, or... Hey? What do we think? Hey? Too many dudes in the tub? No, my character doesn't mind. I'm not gonna lie though, these dudes are my favorite though. This dude has his dating profile and he's too cool, and this dude almost made me drown. My character doesn't mind. He says that to goose is to goose. He'll goose anyone. In fact, he's showing off his goose hand. You see this hand? I'd goose anyone with it. It doesn't matter. Did the hose get in the tub? I would treat them the host. The host? Actually, that is true. Actually, I'm sorry. Actually, that is correct. Like, I'm sorry, you are the host of the show, and you're going to sit in the hot tub with the contestants while one of the contestants is outside. Like, that's not on. That's not on. Get out. Get out. You. Shoo. 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 Get out of here. You there, other host. Get out. Get out. Just get out. Get out. No. Leave. A less sexy pose while her wife's
Yanabi.
back is to. She almost saw. Hey? Ooh. Wait, what does this mean? Oh. Okay, apparently flirting with someone's wife in front of their spouse is not good. Okay, hold on. No, we're still in. We're still in with a chance. But I don't understand. She's going, oh. See, she enjoyed it. Okay, here we go. All right, Connie. I will ask Connie about her romantic interest. Is it me? Am I your romantic interest? No. Connie only thinks of Connie. Hey, old wizard, how's it going? How you doing? Connie would rather drown herself than be with me. She's so fancy, though. I love her hat. I'm gonna blow her a kiss from the side. Because I'm like 2 people away. I have to keep earning my way closer to my potential love interest. You see, and I did it as that guy went submerged. Oh, I'm so crafty. He doesn't even know what's happening. He thinks he's in with a shot, but he's not. He reminds him of me. My character, I think, is like 30, so he reminds me of me for the first 30 years of my life. He thinks he's got a shot, but he doesn't. Time to check out the witnesses? Myth, maybe. You have like 8 notifications from that one interaction? Oh, sorry, where do you see the notifications, Becca? Teach me. A reminder, peeps, I don't actually know how to play the game. How does it work? 8 notifications. Where are the notifications, Bakar? Top right next to the dots. Okay. There's me. Dad has learned Gavin's romantic boundaries. All right. So, Connie, non-physical romance will trigger jealousy. Okay. Physical romance, excluding woohoo, will trigger jealousy. Woohoo will trigger jealousy. Connie is open to reconsidering romantic boundaries. Okay. So she basically is jealous. If I do anything romantically with anyone else, she gets jealous. So I think that's fair if we're dating, right? So we're dating. You learn everyone's romantic boundaries because you flirted with people in front of other people you flirted with, basically. Oh, I see. So I have learned now because she just got jealous in front of me. I see. Okay. Dad has learned Connie's romantic interest. I'm still exploring, trying to figure stuff out right now. No. That sounds like rejection to me. What is she trying to explore and figure out? So your little dancey dance pissed her off? I didn't dancey dance. I just, I was just flirting with this other woman's wife. It's fine. Okay. I'm going to whisper about my desires across the hot tub and go, hey, Connie, my desire is to punch blonde man in the face. Let's see what she thinks about that. I'm sure you won't hear. Hey, Connie! Connie! Oh, did we go under the water to say it? Did it travel through the water? This is my deepest. Alright, they did make them leave. Alright, do we think I'm gonna win this reality show? Why does everyone get out and then get back in? I mean, this woman literally just got out just to show us her bum. Is this some sort of mating ritual? The wild Agora leaves the hot tub. She displays her bottom prominently to the men there. The men gauge it to be acceptable. She gets back into the hot tub. Because Sims, oh, is that an actual emote? Oh my goodness. Spots are opening up all over, says Vi. Alright, I'm going to ask her to dance seductively with me, and then everyone else can watch and see what our seduction looks like. Also, it's kind of awkward that I'm next to the woman that I was with yesterday. But she doesn't actually seem to care. She doesn't seem to care. All right, I actually, okay, I actually haven't done any of these things. Listen to Connie's question. What is the question?
Poga number.
Chatting with all of these people. Okay, stop chatting with all of them immediately. I'm listening, Connie. Oh, she's put. Wait, why is everyone upset with me? Wait, I don't know what's happening. Like mating with geese? Maybe. Do you kind of just let this play out? Is that like... I don't know. Acquire a childhood formative moment as an adult. Dad feels like he missed out on a formative moment as a child. If only he could remember something that happened. Oh, and it's gone. Confidently swim for an hour. No, I will drown. Achieve level 5 romance score. I can do that. Unlock Dawdle's back. Hey, Dawdle. How's it going? I hope that you're done adulting. I hope the adulting went fine. Do you know you can get more dialogue options by clicking on the sim and then more choices? Oh. Again, though, so basically everything is queued up here. So I guess I have to get out of the hot tub to do these things, right? Okay, so let's get rid of the... Let's get out of the hot tub, yeah? So we close that. Then we get rid of listen to Connie's question. Okay, all right, you see it's happening, it's happening. It's happening, all right. All right, okay, I can't even remember what we're doing first. Oh, I'm just talking to her in general.
7A?
Would you like to dance? Just dance, gonna be okay. Zebra trunks? Yeah. The stripes basically hide my... Oh. This is very strange. Again, I've never actually romanced people like this before, but I guess this is how it's done. So all we do is we swap spots in the hot tub. Basically like circling each other like two wild animals. Is that correct? And then everyone got out of the hot tub and got changed into the bathing suits they're already wearing. Wait, where are you going, man? Oh, damn, it's 1 a.m. What the freak? Hold. No, go, dude. This is really just a watering hole? They're following the schedule? Zawanechi added the blocked term trousers snake. Thanks, Z. How will we ever find two of them facing each other if we get rid of potential possibilities? Z. How, Z? Z, how on earth will we do that? Manatheria, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you so much. I've been so good. Manatheria with another gifted sub. Thank you. Z, stop blocking my terms. Z, how on earth will Crom ever find the two snakes facing each other if we eliminate snakes? Z, it just doesn't make any sense. Say it like David Attenborough.
At the two snakes facing each other.
In the hot tub? No. Those have been banned. No more of those. Keeping the mods on their toes, you got it, Myth. Are you wanting to say David Attenborough? First EP's Manatheria's in it. Manatheria, famous lurker, generous viewer. I hope you're so good, Manatheria. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. See? Manatheria just does generous things. I don't even need to talk to streamer. I'm just going to do generous things. Thank you, Manatheria. I appreciate you. I'll behave. You don't have to behave, peeps. Like Violet over here, who's being very naughty with a tier 3 super support just all in fun. Yeah, no, trust me. If there was a problem, they'd say, you're all good. If you're my god, please show me the way. Violet, I'm not a god. I'm just a streamer, but I appreciate you revering me as such. And so it was that Violet cancelled her sub. Damn it. Wait, we don't have to behave? I mean, you just... I suppose I probably shouldn't have signed the blank check like that, huh? No one needs to behave. No one at says Maddie. No I would have deleted, but honestly, Automod should catch that on its own, says Z. I like it, though. It's The Sims, says Maddie.
I had permission to do this from Don.
Yeah. Get wrecked. That's what you have permission to do. Maddie, I don't understand what's The Sims. You nerd, I love it.
Kluba.
The male does this provocative dance, gyrating his chest and showing off his very, very, very impressive leopard print Speedo, and in it is contained a deadly creature indeed. What's that deadly creature? I have a tattoo of a dragon on my butt cheek. I don't know what everyone else thought. The female reciprocates, gyrating her hips left, then right, then left, and right once more. She has no rhythm. The male decides that despite that, he would still like to woo her, and potentially even woohoo her. The man thinks about how muscular he is. The female shows how well endowed she is. For she has a rose on her head. Tired, they both go to bed, alone. Wait, why? Why is everyone so sad? What happened? Wait! Even Attenborough's confused. Why is this? Dejected, they leave each other. He's feeling very flirty. He retreats upstairs to be flirty, alone. Just like every other night before. The original name for this game was Max's Dollhouse. Max's Dollhouse. Oh, damn. The Deadly Dragon's Head? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I wouldn't have deleted if it was used in a problematic way. Yeah, that's true. Or is it the tail? Hello, hey, Eric. She is well endowed with a hat. She really is. I heart funny boys. Oh, she probably has a moodlet from the death that happened earlier. Oh, I'm so sad. A child died. Come on. I'm so sorry. See, now that's dark. Where are your needs? My needs are, I want higher romance. Well, sorry, I actually have like actual needs, yeah? I need to pee. I need food. I think that I'm actually like pretty kitted out here. So I'm not tired or anything. You know what? No. Michael Jordan says you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. And honestly, in my particular example, 100% of the shots I do take. Thanks for nothing, Michael Jordan. But, yeah, if we don't take the shot, we miss. Manatheria now cheering bits. Thank you, Manatheria. You are a single, insanely generous, hype train forcing person, apart from Becca, who got wrecked. And obviously Violet Sub, of course. Wayne Gretzky. Was that Wayne Gretzky who said that? Well, someone said it. Some American sports person said it. Was Wayne Gretzky American or Canadian? I know he was ice hockey. I have no idea. I've never followed ice hockey. At least pee first so you don't pee yourself in front of her and then die of embarrassment. No, but it is 2:24 a.m., so I think she might go to sleep. And also I might get kicked out of the reality TV show. Angel Matt, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Holy moly. The color of the plum bomb says you're not the best. So I need to eat a little, I need to wee a little. There's a toilet right here, so let's just use it quickly. Where's he going? Walk. Stop walking. No, she's going to bed. She's going to bed. No, go wee, dude. Stop walking. Stop. No! If someone get kicked off the reality show, I bet you other Sims are doing all manner of things right now. What is he doing? He refuses to not sleep. He's too tired. No! No. Wake up. Makeup. The table. Come on, dude. Our literal dreams are disappearing. Why does every time I tune in Dunk Sim is flirtatious? Wang, it's his personality. Look! You see? Oh no, that's the married couple. Choo choo! Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you. What's worse, getting kicked out of the show for failing to romance anyone, or being kicked off for wetting your pants? Alright, Udortle does make a very good concern, which I hadn't considered before. I don't know. I feel like wet pants are okay. Alright, dude, are you just gonna stand here? No, just, dude, stop. You don't need sleep. He literally doesn't need sleep. Look at this. He doesn't need it. Go relieve yourself, sir. Oh my goodness. And then we can do this. Oh, there's the toilet over there. Okay. There. Go. Use it. Use it or lose it. Okay, here we go. All right, so I think based on the bladder command, I actually think there was a pretty good chance it was a little bit more than a number 1. So like a number 1.5. I don't think she'll hear anything. Manthos, thank you so much, friend. Did the dining table and floor get burnt? Yes, a child got burnt to death. I don't think it was my fault. It's hard to tell. But we're still continuing on the reality show in the child's memory. True story. There's an option to disable your Sims free will if you haven't done it already. No, none of that. Okay, let's go wake her up. Wake her up. Go, 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 go. That didn't get you kicked off the reality show? No. I mean, it's, in our defense, like only one child burnt. Child death? Yeah, peeps, it's a real thing. This game's wild. Wake up. Connie, are you awake? Connie! Connie, are you awake? Connie! Okay, she's awake. Now I can leave. Hold on. Just have a quick meal or drink. I don't know why he just keeps wanting to go back to bed. Stop it. Stop going back to bed. Now I'm feeling tense. Fire is out. Wait, I'm feeling tense because the fire is out? Oh my god, did I start the fire? From fire being extinguished. I'm feeling tense, peeps, now that the fire is out. I was feeling pretty calm when it was still raging, but now I'm feeling pretty tense. I'm not feeling uncomfortable. Oh, back to flirting. It's a terrible tragedy, but surely the ratings went through the roof. They did. Nothing ups ratings like smoke in a nation. Where am I? Dude, you need to eat. Nice going on the computer. Mate, you are going to die of hunger. Oh my goodness. Literal sociopath? Okay, now I'm internet stalking the lady from last night. And buying... Oh, okay, I know where she lives. I know what her car is. I know what her husband looks like. I know what her best friend looks like. Okay, I'm in. I'm in. Wonderful. Okay, now quickly, before they announce that Summer's off the reality show, I need to go eat. Eat, dude. Now, I feel like it's been burning since the world's been turning. I didn't start it, though. Dunks didn't start the fire. It was always burning. I found it that way. I'm gonna eat some animal crackers. Food for adults. As part of my life, though, I need to eat but forget and do literal... Sorry. This part is my life, though. I need to eat but forget and do literally everything else. So, Dordle, you're one of those. None of my food... I mean, there's a reason I have goop next to you. My blood sugar is just like, dude, just eat the whole time. Oh my god, now I'm too busy talking to bro. Too busy talking to bro to eat. Hey, bro, do you even... I really dig myself some animal crackers. What about you, bro? I dig phones, bro. Ooh, okay. Let's see if this is awkward from last night. I was wondering if that was the world-famous Goop. You know, Trumpy. How you doing? Nice to see you. I hope you're so good. I hope you're so well. Trumpy, I'm playing Sims for the first time. It's not Uno, but it'll do. It'll do. Ironically, the only time I ever get to eat is when I'm playing The Sims. That is kind of ironic. Alright, I'm going to go ask her if she's single, lady from last night. So if anyone doesn't know, I'm in a reality TV show. And, I need to win. I think people get voted out. A dude was voted out yesterday. I don't know how it works. And I can't seem to get my character to do any sort of thing of value over here. Okay, let's see. Jiren, how's it going? How you doing? Are you enjoying the game so far? The game is so bizarre. I mean, how can you not enjoy a game where the craziest things happen in the entire world? I don't know. So the main thing is there's always two things when it comes to stream. It's how much I enjoy it, and then it's how much the audience enjoys it. And sometimes those two things don't quite match up. So I'm having a good time. I'm not entirely sure everyone else is. Like, I just watched that streamer trying to win that reality show. But I need this, you know? I need it for me. If Dunk IRL can't get it, then sure as hell Virtual Dunk can. Cardinal Zin. Validation means everything. How are you, Your Eminence? I hope you're so well. And I know cannot be enjoying it, says Becca. I'm having a good time. Thank you, Maury. Very flirty bunny suit. These are actually my pajamas. Thank you for reminding me to get changed.
Dag, dag.
Yes, enough.
Dag, dag.
Soon, but Fatamore.
Sorry, thank you for reminding me. Let me get into my sports gear. It is indeed break time. Kiss her, says Mop. Mop, I don't want to ruin it, though, by being too forward. So I think instead of kissing her, I will mischief her. I learned what goosing is. I mean, I can learn stuff. So why are we leaving? No, don't. Oh my gosh, she literally cannot get away from me fast enough. A sim has been eliminated. Wait, is it her? Time is up and one sim must go. Love can be tricky and not every story ends with a fairy tale kiss. Elia tried to spark a romance, but the fire just never caught. Maybe it was timing, maybe it was chemistry, but tonight the only match being lit is the one guiding the way out. Oh, another elimination at 11. Okay, it's not her though. I honestly thought she'd been eliminated. She self-eliminated after knowing that I would talk to her more. Damn, peep, she really is quite fancy though, right? Holy moly. Holy moly. All right, no, this is fine. She's just going for a jog. I'm going to go whisper to her seductively while she jogs. So, do you like jogging? But the problem is I'm not very fit, so I'm just going, so, do you jog often? I like to jog. She's a looker for sure? Yeah. Unlike this lady who's disgusting. Ew. So I'm just trying to get myself into the couple's mindset. Other woman, ew. Men, gross. Wait, where is she going? She's so fancy. Look at her. She's like an international woman of mystery. There we go. I just whispered seductively in her ears. Did we win? Did she swipe left or swipe right? I don't know. She's now talking about a bed. And syrup. Getaway payment, attendant, getaway. Wait! What the f? The reality show charges me $426 a day to stay here. I wondered why there was no cameras. This is a scam. They're charging us $426 a day to be on their reality show. I wonder why. That's why they aren't filming. The entire thing is just like a come be on a reality show, but it's actually just like full price holiday getaway pricing. What? Women love it when you chase after them and heavy breathe and they're trying to just live their lives. I know, Dordle, and that's why I'm doing it. Everyone, you can learn about love. Looks like Sybil Shepherd. Man, I haven't thought about Sybil Shepherd for like 50 years. Ka-ching! Ah, my ears, what happened? They got to pay for the child's death? I didn't kill the child, probably. Jeff Props has to eat right. I can't believe that. I'm going to go home so broke. What's the prize money for winning? Is there prize money for winning? No one has ever actually said it was a reality show. There's actually a reality show thing from the romance pack, but it just involves going on 7 perfect dates. No, they did though, Becca. They said people are getting eliminated and it's a whole... Hold on. Getaway ending. There's 1 day left in this getaway. Wait, I'm sure I'm on a reality show? Oh my god, look, I've been getting deductions the whole time. Dad and Gavin are romantic? A sim has been eliminated? Hold on. Okay, geez, we've been doing a lot of stuff since we've been here.
Hello.
Stephanie Core.
Hello. Say hello. Hello.
Thank you for bringing my cute little kitty cats in, Persephone Core. I appreciate you so much. Holy moly. Peeps, that is how Persephone Core comes into the stream every single day. Thank you, Persephone Core. Wow. I recently started watching Moonlighting. It's as adorable as I remember. That's with Bruce Willis and Sybil Shepherd? Yeah? I don't know if I've seen it. I don't think so. If I saw it, I was very young. Very, very young. So it's sort of a resort. I don't know. Becca's making me worry about this. Oh, here's another thing. My character became an introvert after being rejected, even though my entire character's persona is being an extrovert. So that's not ideal. Okay, hold on. Okay, Cupid's Corner. Sarah's married to Nigel. Okay, here was the thing. There. This lot is a temporary home for all Sims on this getaway, complete with a schedule to guide the adventure ahead. Each day includes main activities and role activities, which can be viewed on an adjusted any time from the top left panel in live mode. Follow the plan or break away. The outcome still brings special rewards based on how the getaway unfolds. I mean, that's literally it. They invited me to a reality show. Didn't they? Didn't they? I have no idea what's... All right, peeps. Well, apparently I thought I was on a reality show. I'm literally just flirting with random people at a very expensive resort, pretending to be a rich guy. They are going to be so upset when I go back to my real life and learn that I'm actually just a broke-ass dude who kind of looks like Brad Pitt. That said, it was a getaway. No, but I thought it was a reality. Why did I think it was a reality show? I'm sure someone said something about a reality show. Always get it in writing? I did. It's there, saved. It just says getaway. But it said, like, do you want to meet other singles and stuff? Like, I got, like, a message. It's like, are you willing to meet other rich and successful singles? Are you willing to pay for it yourself? Come here now. Oh, probably should have read the bottom. Did you have any said it was a reality show? I thought so. It's a getaway with a dating competition, but no one said there would be cameras. Oh, just a competition. You conflated this with the James Bond game. This is what happens when you click on those hot singles in your area. Yeah, but they're not even in my area. This is like hot singles in the freaking prominent area of town. Crap. It says romantic competition on the left side of the screen. I still thought it was a reality show. I didn't know I'd be paying for this. That's all I'm saying. So I knew there was a competition. I knew people got eliminated. I knew there was hosts. I thought it was a reality show. I thought I was staying here rent-free. I had no idea I had to pay for my own accommodation. I don't even have a bathroom en suite. They're charging me $420 a day. I literally have to go poo next to this, like in the common area. It's pretty expensive. It's pretty expensive. For just like a room, which I don't even think is my room. I think I kind of like sleep in it when the other contestants aren't sleeping in it. This entire thing has been a scam. Where is Connie going? That is fair. Should we follow her? Okay, I'm just going to, you know what? I'm just going to kiss her. No, I'm going to compliment her appearance because she actually does look really fancy.
I like Camus. Ours is.
Why does it always rain on me? Is it because I lied when I was 17?
Luffy Garang. Kitsune.
Okay, I think we're building something.
Arma. Boma.
Things seem to be going well. Try saying something romantic. Okay, it's happening. Sexy pose. I think she's just pretending to be dead rather than talk to me. Where am I going? Where are you going?
Getting so exciting. Sky lasers in flight. Afternoon delight, afternoon delight, afternoon delight. Dunk getting some?
No, Bucky, I'm not. My potential date is pretending to be... Where are you going? Come back! Where is he going? Dude, go here. Oh. I mean, I don't know. Wait, I can fish with my bros? Oh, no, hold on. Okay, well, now I don't want to go back. I could have fished with my bros? Damn, dude. Ugh. Okay, I guess I can just go whisper about my desires or cloud gazing over here, I suppose. Could have done fishing with my bros, though. Wait, now I'm going on a run with... What's happening here? Connie just laying on the ground in her fancy clothes? She really is. She's very, very, very rich, or she appears to be. Oh, this old ensemble. I just throw this on when I'm going to do things like lie about in the grass. It destroys the suede, but that's fine. I never wear more than one outfit without tossing it away. Not at all. Not at all. Did you know that my fifth uncle, 3 times removed, was the great-great-grandson of the Duke of Erlenborough? This is so romantic. The time when we weren't even close to one another and couldn't see each other. And I was flexing my abs and no one noticed. And I keep saying cool things that would make her notice. Things like, that cloud over there looks like a washboard. Those things over there look like 6 bread rolls crammed together in a container. Young feet staring. Yeah. Oh. She had to pick the dirt spot to lay into? Yeah, that's true. You only get so many bug bites? Oh, no, it's not about the bites. I have an entire colony of 3 different species of creatures that have laid eggs in me. 2 in the skin and 1 somewhere else. And that is not going to be good, but it might be worth it in the end. Naked man, hoping the ants bring him closer. Star spotting in the daytime. We're cloud gazing. We're busy saying like that cloud looks like this thing and that cloud looks like that thing. You know, cloud gazing's cool. Plot twist, she prefers hefty men. I'm pretty hefty. Why are you pantsless? I don't know. I literally changed into my sporting outfit and he got back into the swimming costume to go fishing. This is apparently his fishing outfit, so I have no idea. I understand why you're not beating them off with a stick. I mean, that cloud looks like a washboard. Yeah, exactly. Also, do a lot of people walk their dogs around this park? Did you see something? Did you see something look like a small clump of mud? Oh, no. Don't got goosed by bugs. All right, hold on. There we go. Oh! All right, I'm going to do it. I'm just going to go walk over there and sexy pose at her. Behold. Me. Hey?
Oh.
Oh. Oh, a text. I must go. Wait, wait, so that is that 2 minuses of a heart? Did I lose 2 hearts? Is that what that means? It's like heart minus minus. Or is that like heart? Ellipsis. So sexy? I thought so. Should I just... That was a plus. Okay, thank you, Ale. That was good. Okay, I'm going to do this piece. I'm going to try kiss her on the cheek. I don't know. It doesn't say where the kiss will be. The last time I goosed someone, I got an unsuspecting surprise. So I don't know if will the first kiss be similar to goosing? Is that a thing? Is that, because that would be surprising. How can we be certain? Because I didn't know where the goosing would take place. I didn't know what it was. So first kiss could be strange. Let's give it a go.
Plusame wafadub. Wabana. Enloy algoriz.
Don't push me away.
Oh, Quaiba. Tiru Oberoi. Onalabith. Plesame. Xanahoy. Oh.
First kiss is sweet? Aww.
Serga Blue.
Now she's already thinking about fancy meats.
Tranquil.
Don't get his first kiss, it's happening.
Bibdo.
Oh. Oh.
Mwah. Mwah.
Wow. Malspec. Banamukia.
Amsum. Rogaba.
How do you propose?
Gribix. No. In a prep Stulane.
No! No! Propose! I'll never, ever have a spouse. I guess she really likes it. I guess so. I'll get the hose. Oh, damn. Oh, my. Your face. Awesome. Duncan Simgirl kissing in a tree. K-I-S, sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Wait. No, what am I doing? Wait, I'm going fishing now. Okay. Reminds me of my first kiss. I was so shy she gave up waiting and pounced on me, says Dracula. Ah, sweet. My virgin eyes can't handle this PDA. I mean, I don't think it was in public because no one was there. Oh, wait, I'm going to go fishing with her now. She is so fancy, though, folks. Look at her. Oh, I must go fishing. Let me wear my outdoor outfit. I have my outdoor scarf. Oh, my God. And then she still catches the fish. Uh-oh, who's this dude? Who's this dude? I get jealous when other men are nearby in this game. That's my character's thing. In real life, peeps, she left the moment I arrived. She's like, uh-oh, what happens if he kisses me again? I thought that kiss would stun him longer, putting him into submission so I wouldn't have to deal with him. It's really unfortunate. Okay. He wants your woman? Yeah, so peeps, my character doesn't get jealous. Oh no. Oh no, I literally can't afford to stay here and continue to romance people. I can't do it. Oh no. I don't have enough money to continue on the charade. I'm a poor person. I'm too poor to do this. She's going to find out I'm just a real guy. I'm going to go back to my one-bedroom house with nothing but my game console and my television set. And the dishes I haven't washed. Don't you have her number? Yeah, it's really fancy. My number starts with 555. Hers starts with 777. Sell something? What, like a kidney? I don't have anything to sell. Starge, how's it going? I would be lying if I said I haven't been in a similar situation to this. I've had a holiday romance. You know, we held hands and she told me to go away. But, you know, it was still very close by. And then you just kind of have to go back to real life and just realize it cannot go on. But for the mere price of $404 a day, it could happen. Does anyone have $404 for me? Can someone lend me $404? Oh, just one more day. You have a full romance bar. I'm sure she would come over to if you called her. I hope. Neo, she's going to see what my actual house is. Here in this place, I'm a rich guy. I'm very prominent. Being 404 is precious. I agree. Don't you have 3K? I do have 3K. But I mean, I also have, you know, like bills. Like I have to pay like electricity and food and stuff. So, you know. So what does everyone think? Peeps, if you had $3,700 in real life and was $404 to stay away, and the competition based on the pace of which they're kicking people out of the reality show, yeah, it's going to cost me $8,000. What do we think about that? Also, is this reality show just people who can't afford rent? Is that how this works? It's like someone else has been eliminated. Because it is 11. It's literally the time for the next elimination. That's just when the invoice comes through and they eliminate people. Oh no, Dunk was eliminated. He's too poor. Get a job. Dude, I have a job, Eric. My job is to tell people how to get into romantic relationships. The math makes sense to me. All right, Nia Rose is in. Bucky. Bloop, 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 bloop. I had a holiday romance with a flight attendant once. She gave me a free round-trip ticket to spend a weekend with her. It was great. Never saw her again. Last chance. That sounds amazing. And this is my last chance. I'm doing it. I'm extending the giveaway. The getaway. Damn it, I used the G word that wasn't getaway in stream. Peeps, I suppose I have to give you something for free now, right? Who would like a game for free? Who would like a giveaway? Oh, crap. Someone sent me a message saying Rick. Sorry, I was supposed to message devs for Rick. Someone sent me a message saying Rick. Rick, I did Rick a dirty. Sometimes when I give out keys, they don't work. Marketing departments stuff it up and stuff. One or two of you have had that experience, but I always get the key. The devs are always good. They always give the key back anyway. I just need to ask for another key. They just get their keys mixed up sometimes. Was it Rick or are they calling him a rake? No, it was Rick. Ooh, wait, what? No. So peeps, like I say, sometimes I just give away keys. Like I just hop into your Steam and I see whoever's got a game on your wish list and then I just give it to people. Holy moly. Folks, this is a true story. I'm not making this up. I once went to a bar and hung out with a girl. I know it already sounds far-fetched. And drinks flowed, and she invited me back to her place afterwards, and then did this. She literally is like, oh, cool, I bought these fire poi. And then it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I did this. I only got hit in the chest once with the thing, and the fire kind of erupted a bit, but I didn't get burnt too badly. So that's good. So this has literally happened to me at about 3 o'clock in the morning after having a few liquids. Yeah, that exact thing. Oh no, we're about to lose another one. Oh. My mom dated a guy who was a magician and ate fire. But I mean, at least he knew what to do. This was just a bad decision. She's like, come back to my house. And then she's like, I bought these things. I don't know how to work them yet, but I'm going to practice. So she literally never used them before. Literally never used them. She's like, I think you're supposed to set them on fire afterwards, but it's fine. Yeah, you try. And then I was like, it wasn't great. Hey, I want to show you my weird hobby so you might leave on your own. Eric, that's fair. That's fair. Didn't get burned physically, but emotionally. Yeah. No, I did say, I mean, I will say this, and I don't know, this wasn't in a, I don't think this was for the wrong reasons, but that person, bit me, but, hard. I had, teeth marks and just a little bit of, drawn blood over there. Again, I know all of you, thinking that's called repelling your assailant. No, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that. I wasn't viewed as an assailant, but, yeah, that's the same person. That's the same person from that story. I did not like that. It was a bit too hard. Bit ouchy. She was a vampire who loved fire. Not impossible. Didn't get burned physically, but emotionally. Helvin, you know it. Kick the gnome, Holly. What? Okay, so peeps, the problem about this is my character is just running around like an idiot. And based on the fee, like every single step that I take here costs $1. Based on how much we paid. Oh, Elia's phoning. Hey, Elia. I can't believe you're still seeing Gavin. What? Who's Gavin? What is she talking? Wait, I'm seeing Gavin? I spoke to Gavin in a jacuzzi once. I'm still seeing Gavin? Is Gavin the guy who tried to drown me in the river? I think Gavin's the dude who tried to drown me in the river. Oh. Okay. I can't believe you're still seeing Gavin. I just don't get what you see in him. Okay. That's the conversation? Okay. Alright. Was I in a room alone and Gavin and I had a little fun? Of course not. Of course not. I would never play with Gavin alone in a room. What did you see in your Gavin? You should have asked. Peeps, if anyone doesn't know, Gavin's a bit of a meme here from another game. The name Gavin is kind of a meme. She's just bitter because she was eliminated. Yeah! She pick all the pretty flowers on the island, then sell them. There's only one pretty flower that I wish to pick. Stodge, if I'm being honest. And her name is Connie Fidential. See, I even remember her name. It's on. Alright. I'm going to promise to keep a secret. Wait, what? Oh no! The Shadow Broker! Severity wait, she's got a secret called the Shadow Broker? Oh, damn, dude. Okay, let's be honest. She is very secretive and very mysterious. Oh my goodness. Oh, man. Dan, thank you for the look. I could keep a secret for you. So you see, here's the thing. I'm actually an agent for the Shadow Broker. Who's the Shadow Broker? The Shadow Broker is responsible for every single life that is lost every single day in the United States of America. The conspiracy goes all the way to the top. No death is natural. Everything throws through the Shadow Broker. And I am his agent. I ride atop of a llama made of fire, which is actually an alpaca. That sounds really interesting. I promise I'll keep your secret. You better, or the Shadow Broker will come for you next. Okay. Let's try a kiss. Winky! Yes. Snowy Mist, you've come at an interesting time.
Narfa.
Snowy Mist. I'm so sorry, your innocent eyes. Anyone doesn't know, Snowy Mist is such a delight. So innocent, so pure. I'm so sorry, Snowy Mist. I'm so sorry. Ooh, coming into romance. Snowy Mist, how's it going? How you doing, peeps? You don't know Snowy Mist? Delightful member of the community. Do go drop a follow. Do go drop a follow, do go say hello. Always, always a delight. The Shadow Broker is ruining other people's lives with money. But in private, she just wants to be a little girl again. Wait, she is the Shadow Broker. You're enjoying Mist's Voyages of Nero. I hope it's going well. I thought Dunk Sim wasn't wearing pants at first, says Tyne. Tyne, I'm wearing pants. They're just very, very, very short. And now that you've said something, my character's like, oh my god, Tyne doesn't like my pants. Tyne, why would you say that? Why would you say that, peeps? My character's very shy when it comes to people like Tyne. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Celebrities, indecent. Snowy Raid says Justice television program. Hello, Justice. Justice, you DM'd me, but I didn't respond. I'm so sorry. I will later. HB, how's it going? Where can I suggest a game for stream? In the Discord. HB, we can play any game over here. I hope you peeps are enjoying Sims. So far, he doesn't like clothes much. I mean, I don't mind them. No worries, it was just a vent. Juicy, you need to vent and I ignored you? Hold on, let's deal with Juice's crisis live on stream. Maybe not. Hug. Yes. Okay, there we go. Send him a heart. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's going to be okay, Juicy. I'm here to comfort you. I also got a message from Chimera. Sorry, I overslept. I was just going to stay comfy in bed for a little longer and fall asleep. Oh. You're fired. Peeps, we probably shouldn't read the DMs live on stream. You're fired. I actually did send that. That's quite funny. This is happening live on stream. Peeps, for knows not Chimera's working a job at the moment, so she can't be here. This is happening live on stream. All for funsies. You are a delight. LU big time. Have a good day. There you go. You see. Oh, now HB's messaging me. Mecha Chameleon? I've played Mecha Chameleon already, HB. I've played it already. I've played it already. Ale has sent me something. Oh, Rick. Thank you, Ale. Crap. Z and Ale, you have to resend it now, so I remember to get the thing for Rick. Okay, crap. Z stand for a freaking grand. All right, peeps, I'll go for a stretch break. I'll go for a stretch break quickly. Oh, it's great. Yeah, Mecha Chameleon was cool. We can play some Mecha Chameleon if you peeps want to.
Break OMG.
Chimera knows sleeping in doesn't get you fired. Otherwise, timing, yeah, that's fair, actually. That's fair. Medieval, yo. Oh, damn, nice shirt. I had a double take because I thought you were shirtless for a second. Peeps, this is a very masculine color called Princess Peach for men. Just like my cell phone, or my mobile phone, as some of you would say, is baby boy blue for men. Maybe go take a break. All right, peeps, I have to stand for a grand. Z giving me 1,000 bits. Z, you're the only person that's doing this. It's not taking. I appreciate you, though. Folks, a reminder, please. I don't ever do dono goals. It's not a thing that I do. I don't like asking for money on stream. If you peeps want to volunteer money, that's normally the way that I work. I'm doing a very, very, very rare dono goal. I would like to buy a second computer so I could stream. And I don't know, with the price of RAM and stuff, I'm just trying to raise $1 billion. So if we could just get to $1 billion, that would be great. It might be too much. I think it might just be $1 million. I'm not sure. I know RAM is really expensive. So if you can just look into your hearts and your wallets to give a bill, that would be nice. You don't have to give the whole bill. You can just give like $1 million each. That's fine. That's cool. That's fine. So yeah, we are trying to raise $1 billion for streamer. So yeah, look into your hearts. You will see $1 billion for me. LP, thank you so much. A guy got done for Frad last night. Claimed he spent €600 on mattresses. Guess which one? A guy got done for fraud. So he was selling fraudulent mattresses of that LP. Of, what's the name again? Peeps, for anyone who doesn't know, we're busy looking at beds. There's a company that sells $1 million mattresses. What the hell is it called again? Damn it. I've forgotten the name of the company. It's not enough? Yeah. Row, stand, and stretch. Sorry, Dunk, no money, but you do accept payment in pocket. Geldrick, I could sell it. I could sell lint. I'll throw my money into the money hole. Thanks, Tyne. Now, with some movie Netflix guy made 47 Ronin, used their money, bought mattresses. Oh, I actually did see that thing, LP. Sorry, yes. So he did Hostens, thank you. He did the fraud and then spent his money and wasted all of it instead of actually doing the project that he was commissioned to do. He spent it on fancy beds and stuff. I actually did see that, LP. You can have 1 RAMs and 1 bits processor for 1 million. I mean, if it's too much, peeps, once we get to the goal, we'll just get the PC. So yes, peeps, it's called Hostens, and this is the mattress company. Hostens mattress price. So the Grand Vividus. So all of these, I think the cheapest one is 14,000 euros. So that's about $16,000. So the cheapest one is $16,000. And we've seen how they're made. They're made with like I'm not joking. This, okay, so this is my local currency. So you divide this by 16. So like this thing over here is like $24,000 as an example. I'm trying to show you the stuff it's made out of. Where did you see the journey? Somewhere around here. We normally see it. It's made out of like very special hair that comes from somewhere. We can't know from where, though. Where is this thing? I don't know how to find it. I keep just going to the international site. Grand Austin's Grand Vividas. Okay, so there you go. $660 to over $1 million for this bed. There it is. That'll cost you up to $1 million. But the cool thing is it's got like these squares and it's got like straps and stuff. So that's pretty cool. And you can choose it in different colors. And the bed, obviously the backboard comes separate. And it's got cool little horses and stuff in it. Yeah. Anyway, it's got like... It's made of hair. Which looks cool. So I don't know. I've said this a few times. I legitimately, if I knew for a fact that every single night of my life would be perfect sleep and a bed cost $60,000 and I knew that I'd be perfectly rested for the rest of my life, I swear I'd make that $60,000 back. Because, you know, real life is all about being tired and being like, oh, my memory sucks. I can't even remember the name of the mattress company. And so honestly, for $60,000, but you always felt perfect and well rested, that would be worth it. Like, you would make the money back within a day. But, yeah. I remember when you showed us these beds, ridiculous mattress, says Kazashi. We have at least one viewer who owns one, actually. Very fancy, and they did say it's worth it. So I should go check them out. Squares and straps sold. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Luz! PC Power, $25. We're so close, everyone. We're so close to the bill. Thank you, Luz. Holy moly, Luz. You spoil me. Z, I'm too busy making money to go on a break. Z, can't you see? Dragon Lady Myth, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Eric, I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I don't sleep well on anything. So I'd like to know if the mythical horsehair mattress works for me. Got you, Brew. Thank you, friend. Mattress Matters for sure. The one I slept on for over 12 years at a place I rented could have contributed to my spinal disc collapse. And now my current one I choose with lower back and mind seems to help. There you go. I mean, I'd just like to know, like, how can something be worth $600,000? I would just like to just lie on it and see what it feels like. But I don't think I'm actually rich enough to lie on the bed. I don't think they'll let me into the showroom. Probably not. Have you tried sleeping standing up? I haven't, Slick Toxic. I don't really sleep well lying down. So maybe that's the key. You should look for unicorn hair mattress. I'll give it a go. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for that stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes. Z did give the grand, so I have to do it. A good mattress is definitely an investment, but that is a lot of money. No, I agree. It seems like it can't be worth it. It literally can't be worth it. It's just something for rich people. There actually is a store fairly close to me that sells those mattresses, just because I'm by the coastline, so yachts and stuff come by. So yeah, obviously if you own a yacht and stuff, you buy those. I don't think any of the locals are buying them, for sure. But I do have a place I could go to. Maybe we should go sample them in an IRL stream. Sleep on an angle like Minbari do. I can sleep almost anywhere except economy class planes. Honestly, have you ever been on a better class plane, C-Fans? So I used to fly a lot for business, and whenever I flew for business, they put us in business class. And yeah, you dawdle, you haven't found one either. And honestly, even though the thing can go fully flat, you still sleep like garbage. And I remember thinking that I was like in business class. I'm like, oh my God, this is going to be so sweet. And then I slept like absolute junk. The air hostesses, like you learn a few tricks. They still wake you up. And then you're like, what? And they're like, and then you have to lift your blanket and show that you're wearing your seatbelt at certain times. So you learn to like put your seatbelt over the blanket. Otherwise they will wake you up because they have to like check that everyone's wearing their seatbelt still. True story. You learn that you mustn't use the sound thing because you're like watching the movie and you doze off and it goes blong, blong. Long story short, it's still bad. And then I went back to economy when I had to pay for my own flights because, you know, I don't have money to pay for my own business class flights. And all that being in business class did was make that feel even worse, even though I slept poorly in both. Terrible. You know what would be even more sweet? Yeah, we're going. All right, peeps, if you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'm going on a break. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. Just for Z.
80-degree turn that jumps over the 4 dogs that are my thing. I did a turning circle, Timeless, in the cul-de-sac. You know.
You are not a car. You are a human being.
I've got myself some armored leggings. Look at that. Look at my armored legs.
You mean leg?
The one leg is very well protected. This is the joy of playing co-op. We each get one legging. This is a fair way to divvy up the loot. Give me one of your buckets and all will be equal.
I've got my eye on you, soldier.
Who's this bastard?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothes.
Never seen a
Prepare
man
your
survive that
belongings
before.
for inspection.
There we go. Okay, no one survives the second tap. I thought I saw something brown. So there is a little bit of a brown something in there, but I think that's very normal. Whatever. Oh. Never mind. This dude is made of tougher stuff, I tell you that. How did he survive? Holy moly. He took one to the chest and got straight up. Okay, yeah, if anything proves that this guy's a zombie, I think that may. Yeah, I think this is fine.
I wonder if I'll know anybody in there.
I'm actually kind of scared now. It's too late to stop me now. My plan has already reached its final stage. What the heck? How? Excuse me, madam, did you swallow a grenade and a full pack of ammunition? Do I let them in after extracting their fecal grenades? I don't know. Sit on the toilet and then you go, oh, and then you look at it and you go, no, the pin's still in. That's the incident you don't want. I am. Why? What the? Where did that come from? Why? And I like how this dude's like, sir, like I was making a noise. Sir, can you keep it down? Okay. Alright, I'm afraid on conjunctivitis alone, potentially, Arcasia will die. Alright, Arcasia, bye. Everyone say goodbye, Arcasia. The exclamation means illness, but not zombie illness for sure. The red symbol wants a zombie confirmed? Yeah, so conjunctivitis is zombie. Oh! I thought like this was danger. Oh, crap. Tell me that doesn't look like danger, danger. Kill them immediately. They have pink eye. All right, well, live and learn, as they say. Well, some of us will be alive. Others died, but we'll all learn. Now, I don't think that is Freckles. Do we send them to the lab? Okay, let's extract that. There we go. No symptoms found. All right, those were Freckles.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result
those
in
were
immediate
Freckles.
consequences.
Okay. Well. Oh no.
Do anything wrong, I
I
swear.
didn't do anything wrong. Sunny Crunch. Combined with mayonnaise and ketchup, and you say you didn't do anything wrong? I think straight to liquidation. Straight to liquidation with you. All right, let's laser out, hopefully, what doesn't turn out to be important stuff from Erica's body. I need to remove Erica's nose. Oh, that's fine. There we go. I got it, Erica. I got your nose. Oh, wow, the head tilt and look at me. Ooh. Monstrous stuff.
Can we hurry this up? I have a stream to get to.
You have a stream to get to. Oh my god. Peeps, it's a streamer. The foulest of all human beings. Take off your glasses. You can see the real you. We've had to kill all of the doctors, builders, the engineers. They were all infected. The good news is the Twitch streamers are all in perfectly good health. So the new world order is coming where the entire world will be run by streamers. What can go wrong, really? As long as the rest of humanity can keep us sustained in bits and subs, it's going to be okay. This just seems too weird. I think we're sending Rahina to the lab. So look, peeps, we can do this non-invasively. We just gotta get through the non-essential organs to get to the one that we want. Probably doesn't need this, whatever that is. That's cool. The spine, they won't use that. Rahina had none of that. If Rahina had one of those, they would have stood up to me. All right. What have I learned from this? I don't know. Ooh, you see. Herpes. Oh, Rahina, I'm so sorry. Whoops. All right, well, Rahina had a thing called herpes. And they died so that we could know what it is. It's a new condition we've never heard of before. Just a bit of herpes. Whoopsie daisies. Survivors carry luggage which may contain contraband. Personal items and food are permitted. Weapons are not. Wait, why does this thing for weapons show lighter fluid, a beer can, and garlic? Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? For anyone who's just joined, busy playing, well, playing The Sims. It's all going very weirdly. I think I'm winning a romantic competition. I've entered a competition which is about who can romance the most people. And I apparently have to pay $430 a day in order to be able to do it. Stodge donated $20. Thank you, Stodge. Peeps, for anyone else, I'm trying to raise $1 billion so I can afford RAM for my computer. And thank you so much, Stodge. Holy moly, we're so close, team. We're getting so close. Holy crap, Stodge did.
Sleep well.
Wow. Sleep well? I will. I mean, okay, for $1 billion, we could probably get one of those beds as well. So I probably would sleep well. Thank you, Stodge. Did you eat a peanut butter sandwich or just a piece of bread? Holly, what are you saying? I actually had a spoonful of leftover chicken curry. That was very Timeless-esque. Why would you say that, Holly? Holly! 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 Peeps, it's Holly. Maybe we have to go on another break. Stream has to brush his teeth. I need more mirrors in my home. This is the problem. I eat meals and I do stuff and I don't look at myself, and then I come back to stream and you don't know what's going on. You don't know what's going on. I'll also say this, having a beard, I mean, I don't think I'm particularly, like, I mean, I'm not the tidiest eater in the entire world. I did not use a knife and fork properly. My grandmother would roll over in her grave if I didn't use it properly. But beards, for some weird reason, they do attract stuff, you know? Like, I don't remember having a bite of cottage cheese sandwich and having a clump of cottage cheese like that. But when you got a beard, you're like, how? How did this happen? It's always cottage cheese for some weird reason. I entered a competition once where the objective was to get women's phone numbers. I got 2 before time ran out. With a little luck, she might have given me the other 5. I don't get it. Can you explain it to me? Hey, Potato. How are you? Wait, cottage cheese sandwich? Wait, you've never had cottage cheese on a sandwich? Holly? Cottage cheese goes with many things. I need He Dawdle to be awake for this right now. He and his beard food would feel so validated. He must never find out about this, He Dawdle. Your complaints go upon deaf ears. Actually, no, that would be the other way around. Never mind. This is why I need the expensive bed. So the solution is to never eat cottage cheese. Probably. But cottage cheese is very healthy for you. Can you ease this into the baby face if you're going to get rid of the beard again? Says Ale. I'm still traumatized. If anyone does not accidentally shave my beard off, it was very accidental. It makes sense when I tell the story. Literally shaved it off by accident. Everyone was very, very judged and traumatized and all sorts of weird things. I used to have cottage cheese, honey, and a sprinkle of cinnamon. As it is, cottage cheese has so many uses. It's the cheese that just keeps on giving. All right, so folks, this is my potential love interest. I'm going to kiss her hands. I don't know where they've been and they have gloves on them, but I'm going to kiss them anyway. I'm going to see what suede feels like on my lips. She's so fancy. Also, for anyone who missed it, she asked her if I could keep a secret for her, because that's how you create intimacy. And she told me that she is the shadow broker and is responsible for all deaths that have ever happened. Definitely all the ones that were political. So, yeah. And now I'm going to go make peanut butter sandwich and talk to this lady. You eat omelets? I eat omelets as well. Let's gossip about other guests. Explain the sandwich. Did you use mayo? Says Jokester. So cottage cheese can actually kind of be almost a substitute for mayo. It's just kind of like you can get like smooth cottage cheese and then it's like a spread. Smooth cottage cheese is a thing there, right? Obviously, you can get cream cheese as well. Scandal. Uh-oh. She doesn't like when I talk to other women. Yes, dear. You see. Hi there, I'm just going to stand here completely randomly. For no reason. No reason at all. I'm just hungry, and I just came here for food. I definitely didn't interject myself into this conversation purposely because I'm so freaking jealous. This is the face I could literally start a fire right now, like the one I started yesterday that killed that child. If anyone doesn't know, that literally did happen. This game is weird. Shaving beard by accident, too short in one spot, and then being forced to get rid of it all. Been there? You know how many people came in here and said that they've done it before, and how many people came in and couldn't understand it? But yeah, Harrier Cats, I have a beard trimmer that has a guard, and I forgot the guard. And I just took the thing on a number 0, and I was like, zzz, and I was like, oh crap, and I just had that entire thing gone. So yeah, Harrier Cats understands what I'm saying. Sounds like a bit like ricotta. Ours has curd. No, wait, hold on. I've never heard of smooth cottage cheese in my life. Wait, really? It can be blended, though, and very similar to ricotta, but a little saltier, says Z. Don't know what smooth cottage cheese is? Wait, is this a real thing? Sorry, team. I'll show you. A bowl of cottage cheese, sprinkle some brown sugar on top and mix. It's dessert, and a healthier one than most, says Luz. Murdering tens of thousands of people for inexplicable reasons is well and good, but life isn't all work. Does she have any hobby? Thank you so much for the subscribe. I appreciate you a ton. Harrier Cat, thank you. Also, I'm so certain now that I've said your name 13 different ways. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Now that you subscribed, I have to learn. I'm gonna go with Harrier Cat. And the subscription has been cancelled. Damn it! I was so close. So close. Alright, team, check this out. So I'll quickly show you. So just in case, because like, as an example, what is a pancake? Do you all know what pancakes are? Hands up if you know what a pancake is. Hands up if you know what a pancake is. Right, anyone know? I love peaches in my cottage cheese. There we go. B-Medic, there we go. Folks, incorrect. Incorrect. When someone says to you, see, LP's asking the right question. When someone says to you, I love pancakes. Check it out. This is what we call American pancakes. We call American pancakes flapjacks. Like this. That's a flapjack here. In the UK, this is a flapjack. Over here, that is a flapjack. Over here, if we say pancakes, okay, so this is the US pancakes. Okay, looks just like the flapjack. If you say pancake South Africa, they look like this. This is a pancake here. It's like a thing that you roll up and you put cinnamon sugar in and you mix it with stuff. That is a pancake here. So we're not even talking the same stuff. That's a crepe. Well, that's a crepe to you. Here, a crepe is slightly different to this. So all I'm saying is like the etymology and the nomenclature and all the things of words wherever you come from could be something different. So us looking up cottage cheese here actually might be enlightening, I guess. All right, so do most people agree? So cottage cheese, so what, you like make your own cottage cheese? Come on, let's just go shopping. Let's just go shopping so I can show you. So yeah, okay. Here's some cottage cheese over here. I guess it's not really going to show it. The texture is kind of like this. You normally get chunky. It's called chunky cottage cheese. And then this is chunky. And then you also get smooth cottage cheese, which looks smooth. There you go. So here's our thing. Full fat. So this is one of the brands you get here. This is full fat creamed smooth cottage cheese, plain. And then it literally looks like that. The texture is almost exactly the same as cream cheese, except it's like really healthy cream cheese. So if you think about like when the way you use cream cheese and you put cream cheese on a bagel or something, if you want to be a healthy person, they taste slightly different, but they're quite similar. Use cottage cheese instead, which is actually quite healthy. So it's a healthy person's cream cheese. That's what it's like. And, you know, cottage cheese is good for you. It's got good protein. Yeah, everyone always recommends you have it for diets and whatnot. So there it is. There's no global incorrect. So it's not about being correct or incorrect. Just we don't know what anything is. There's also the pancakes that come with mushu pork. It's a crepe according to the French, says Scorch Hellfire. Search Pancake Finland. They make it in oven. Yes, I actually have looked at the a lot of the European ones as well. I'll take a look-see. Beard?
Blah, 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 blah.
Is that, which beard is that? Sorry, we've got a couple of them. Is that I've got a beard? Are the beards which? Thank you, beard. Holy moly! Blabbity 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 blah. Cottage cheese is Scottish. The potato version of the crepe is called lefse, and it's so good. I've never tried that. That's a lefse. We do butter. Okay, hold on. Lefse. Oh. Okay, and that's different to a crepe. And then, sorry, they bake it as well. Really, crepes are just thin pancakes? How do you find a chicken burger? We're not doing it, Starch. Not again. Holy moly, we're not doing it. Not anymore. For anyone who doesn't know, we literally, whenever we bring up the difference between burgers and sandwiches in different countries, and it's basically America versus the rest of the world, people get so angry. They get so angry, and I'm literally just like, no, I'm literally like, everyone's just allowed their own things, and people just get, no, but yours is wrong. Ours is right. And I'm like, no, just, depending on where you raised, it's just different names. And someone goes, yeah, but no, but not actually. And we've literally had 2 people quit the channel. Subscribers of the channel literally quit. And I mean, it's not like we were being mean or anything, It's not like we were being mean. We were literally saying, like, celebrating the fact that people can call it whatever they want. So, yeah. Pancake Finland. Oh, yes, these ones. Yes. This is kind of like a... What would we like in this 2 peeps? I'm thinking of like quesadillas almost. Like, it almost looks like a quesadilla. So... different wherever you go. There's some Finnish pancakes. And I don't know, that's actually like a cake that's made in a pan. So yeah, different wherever you go. So the next time someone says, I prefer pancakes to waffles or something, who knows what they're talking about? Who knows? What if I prefer French toast to all those things? That's fine. Is a hot dog a taco? No. I haven't really given it much thought. I'm just going to start with no. Crepe batter is a thinner consistency to pancake batter, and it's cooked in a different kind of pan. Perhaps. So yeah, so crepes here, they're very similar to pancakes, but they're just slightly different. The way that they rolled and stuff is just slightly different. And honestly, they generally have more flavor in like crepes here. They'll normally like fill them with more things. Pancakes here just like sort of like historically are just sort of like cinnamon sugar. So crepes over here will generally have, I suppose, I mean, they look very similar, but they just normally have more toppings. But I mean, if someone were to just put a crepe with cinnamon sugar over here, I'd say that it's the same thing. I'd say it's the same thing for sure. I love the diversity, as we should. I won't look it up. I'm unloved, says Masashi. Look up what? Sorry, the German pancake. Look. Oh, sorry, Masashi. I've looked up all the rest. I kind of have to do yours now, huh? Have you ever seen the super fluffy Japanese pancakes? All right, peeps, we're going to look up German pancakes. Masashi, I'm so sorry, but we actually are going to have to start auto-modding you or modding you just because I do trust you. And I'm like 99.9% sure. But what's going to happen is if we allow you, and I'm so sorry that the internet has to be this way, peeps. If we're going to allow people to put words that we don't know, even if it's a food type, what's going to happen, and I've had this happen before, is someone comes here and then puts something that's not so fine in. So everyone's always good, and it's always that 1 in 100 people, but my God, if they aren't terrible, Unfortunately. So we've just learned on the internet, we just have to check these things. I promise you, no, again, I trust you. I trust you, but it's just the way things are. And then someone's going to trick me into putting the term in here. So that's why I'm going to type in German pancakes instead of the cake thing. Just you can imagine someone says something that's horrific. It's happened before. It's 99% of people on the internet are wonderful. That 1% is so bad, though. So bad. Fair, yeah. Like I say, nothing personal for sure. B-Medic, Also, B-Medic, apparently it works if you don't put the space. All right, and then Japanese pancakes. This is like a scone. Oh, wow, peeps. Okay, Japan's even different. Damn, Dordle. I actually have seen these things before, but wow. Okay, that's pretty yummy. And it's like a fluffy texture, so it's like a scone, except it's like a fluffy scone. And they look kind of soft and stuff, too. Man, I bet you these are delicious. I want a Japanese pancake now. Sorry, Germany. Sorry, Finland. Sorry, America. I think I want to try the Japanese one. The others all looked kind of like something I've tasted before. There's just something about the texture that they look so soft. Ooh. All right. Peeps, who wants to go to Japan and get some pancakes? Again, thank you, Beard, for the generosity. Holy freaking moly. Holy moly. All right. In the restaurant I worked in, I would saute some meat and veggies with seasoning inside a crepe and cover it with a delicious palm cream sauce, mushroom sauce, etc. My favorite thing to make at the store. Sounds delicious. So fluffy? Yeah. You know what's another thing I've never tried, folks? United States biscuits. Here, a biscuit is the name of a cookie. So, like, if you get a cookie, we call that a biscuit. And biscuits with gravy, I've never had them. I must give them a go. The fact that the gravy is white, I've never had white gravy in my entire life. Z sent me some stuff. It's called a roux. Here, if you say gravy, it's that brown stuff that you put on meat and whatnot. So I must definitely give that a go. I think I'm going to have to cook all these things myself. Or we're going to have to go there to try it. Fluffy, how's it going? How you doing? Japanese do like fluffy. They fold the rest of the batter in with whipped egg whites. In Japan, they separate the eggs and whites and beat them both and fold them together to get a souffle. Fun fact, when you call it quesadillas, like the Mexican kind, my family came from El Salvador, and a quesadilla is a completely different thing there. See, peeps, no one knows what's happening. No one knows. They are like a souffle. I call it slightly different than an eggy French toast pancake. Also, peeps, I'm so sorry if I missed any messages while I was doing that. You can repost it. I'm now with Masashi over here. I was just busy looking at the chat, so I missed a few. Feel free to repost them if I did. We got to send you biscuit mix? Maybe. Otherwise, I'd honestly rather come to the United States, and then you can all cook for me and take me to restaurants and stuff. That sounds good. We'll make biscuits sometimes. I can walk you through it, says Z. Okay, let's do it. Needs to be biscuits and gravy from the south. Oklahoma biscuits. Are those going to be okay, Manithera? Oklahoma, where the biscuits are. 8 out of 10. I've only had biscuits and gravy once in my life, and it was like fairly recently when my brother made it. Okay, so Becca, you're the same as me. White gravy does great on chicken fried steak. Never even given it a go. Can't even imagine what it tastes like. What does it taste like compared to brown gravy? Fluffy's going, oh. Not the store-bought stuff? Okay, I'll get someone to make them for me. The problem is if I make them and I say they're crap, you'll say I made them wrong. So we're going to have to do it on stream so you can all see. Or again, I'll come visit you all and you can make them. Just how, I want to say Nonna, how Mima used to make. We take biscuits very seriously. And Hail Bees, you're really out to be here for biscuit chat. There's a specific flour, even that makes the best biscuits. I get it. So I probably wouldn't even have that flour. No, Bees obviously has to move. She can't be in here defending biscuit flour. As chicken fried steak, I don't even know what a chicken fried steak is. It's like a schnitzel. Having lived down south, I have a recipe for biscuits and gravy that would be a very good example of the house. Come on over to Finland and I'll make you some. Fluffy, let's do it. Make sure your hands are cold, like they would be for pie dough. Make biscuits with cold hands and barely touch the dough. Girls, that is way too advanced for me. I appreciate that you accept, but I mean, hand temperature is something I've never considered when cooking. I'm good at following instructions. I've never had anyone tell me I have to have cold hands for anything. That sounds way too fancy. Oh my God, he made that with room temperature hands? L, dude, what a fail. Oh, you're making me so hungry? I'm sorry, Joe. It's peppery and savory. Fluffy, buttery biscuits with sausage gravy, says Braille. The biscuits must be at least 3 inches by 1 inch at least. US biscuits are nice, don't need the gravy, but very nice as well. How do they sort of go? I've had British, like Yorkshire puddings, but I think those are much softer. White gravy is flour and pork fat and sausage and pepper. Sounds delicious. It's bechamel. We add lots of pepper and sausage, though. It all sounds good, peeps. We're going to do this. We're going to have it. All right. Chicken fried steak is just schnitzel. Chicken fried steak is a fried beef steak. Okay. All right. Long story short on all this conversation, folks, people call things different stuff in different places. So yeah. Do any other countries do pikelets like New Zealand, which are just mini pancakes? Never heard of that, Pandagin. Lolitas? That does sound interesting. Trying to just picture it with sausage and stuff instead. White lily flour is even tough to find in parts of the US, but it does make a big difference. All right, peeps, I have to have my biscuits made with white lily flour. Baking with cold hands only? No wonder my lady bakes so good. And just like that, he became terrible at baking. One of my favorite things is American gravy on hash browns. All right. Team, there you have it. We were all having this discussion because this happened and someone butt in the way. She just had to come and clear the dishes because I was just looking at this other lady, my beloved over here, who literally is a mysterious woman who works for the Shadow Broker / maybe the Shadow Broker herself. And that is definitely the smile of, if you say one more word to this woman, I will kill you. So, what do we think? Should we live on the edge? Or should we? Probably not, right? Probably. You think we should live on the edge?
Where are the two snakes facing each other?
Cram, if you cook them, please show me the way. All right, let's ask if this lady's single. This can't go well.
Sabine? Jiffa!
Marik Poshima?
She is single.
Oh, Tinkwell.
Be good to your lady? She's not my lady, Z. I don't own her. I don't own her. Gosh. Possessive much. Okay. Give unsolicited love advice. You should date men that look like Brad Pitt, but not quite. She agrees. Huh. Persuade her to follow a more useful, heroic path of contribution to society. She will kill. So, folks, this is a reality show, and you're supposed to, like, romance the most people. Except it's not a reality show. It's actually just a competition that's not being filmed at all. She'll make you grits. Sorry, peeps. I have heard of grits before. Grits are... I want to say that's like a potato something. Grits. I've definitely been told this before. The word is misleading. It's grits. Wait, okay. I think I love myself because I started cooking. It's corn. Grits are a grain. Okay. Hey, Haunted Folly, how's it going? How you doing? They're the inside of the corn. It's corn, a big lump with knobs. It's got the juice. It's got the juice. Can't imagine a more beautiful thing. I'm a cry. Yeah, we don't do that stuff here. I mean, peeps, I've got food here that you haven't had. I can show you pictures and you can all try to make it. Some of it's delicious. Some of it's, dried corn or hominy. I ain't never seen a grit. Cousin Vinny, I think, and Dunk. Cousin Vinny and Dunk. Is this a pool party? Peeps, this is a dating competition that I was partaked in. Oh, crap, I'm talking both ladies at the same time now. And apparently I thought it was free. I thought it was on a reality show, but apparently I have to pay $430 myself every day I stay here. Oh, crap. See, I'm not even doing this. He's doing what he needs to do. Wait, what is those? Wait, are those? I don't understand. Are they more in love with me or less in love with me now? What does that symbol mean? It's like dash dash. I think Dordle said that that's... Holy moly. She's so vile, says Luz. Show me your favorite food and I'll make it and post pics in Discord. I mean, honestly, my favorite food is not South African food. It's reducing opinion. Oh, that's not good. Woman in the red pantsuit. You mean my potential girlfriend. So, I'll show you a few things. So, the things that people love. Okay, this everyone loves. It looks kind of like jerky, but it's not. So, I've literally never seen a single human being not like this stuff. Some of you have eaten it, but if you get the stuff in a vacuum-sealed bag, that doesn't count. That's not biltong. You have to get it fresh. It basically comes on like sticks like this, and then you cut it into meat slices like this. It's a snack, so you eat it, and it's very soft, and it's very yummy, and it's called biltong. Everyone digs biltong. Again, you can't have it in a vacuum-sealed bag. If you've ever had it in a vacuum-sealed bag, that doesn't count. It's got to be fresh stuff. For sure. And there's various types. No, so you can do it in a dehydrator, but naturally people just hang it. You basically salt it and hang it and just allow it to naturally dry. One of my friend's brothers shot an animal and he made biltong of it and he didn't have anywhere to dry it. And we had a garage that we never used. And he was like, can I please hang it in there and dry it? And we were like, yeah, dude, of course. That's cool. We're not using the garage or whatever. While that stuff was drying, we ate so much of it. It was kind of raw still. Like, it was basically like still raw, but we didn't care. We're like, we have to eat it before he comes back. So basically, had like an entire animal, and we had like a few parties at our houses and stuff, and we're eating, and eventually we're like, here you go, dude. And then he's like, what, is that all that's left? And we're like, yeah, we took it down for you. We're like, no, it shrinks when it dries. We ate so much of that raw meat. I was young and it was fun. It was good. It was good. If you knew the dynamic between him and his brother and us, it was all good fun. But yeah, that's so mean. Just trust me, it was good to do. I can't really explain the dynamic, but it was a good thing, and he deserved that. He deserved us eating half of his animal, for sure. So that's the stuff there. So that's obviously something everyone likes. This everyone always likes. It's called Melva pudding. It's like a baked thing, and you have it either with cream or with custard, and everyone loves the stuff it comes in. They're always like, oh my God. So good. Weirdly enough, and I know this kind of alienates people, you can't really taste it, but the main ingredient in this is apricot jam. Strangely enough. So apricot jam is the main ingredient in it, and it just lands up turning into this cake thing, and everyone digs that. There's a stuff here called milk tart everyone likes, which is like a dessert. There's very similar things in other countries to this one. But yeah, milk tart, very like soft and gooey and stuff, which a lot of people dig over here. There's a baked, like, I don't know how to describe it, curry thing called bobotie. I'm not the biggest fan of this stuff. It's fine, but a lot of people dig this. This is a South African dish. It's got like currants, and it's got like, it's very like eggy, I think. So it's got almost like a soft top and then kind of like mince and stuff inside. So that's a local dish over here. Bobotie, yeah, challenge accepted. Give me some time. Whichever one looks good to you. Again, this one's not my favorite personally. It's fine though. It tastes like a lot of people like it, but you have to eat this with chutney. I think chutney you get in most places, but here we've got Mrs. Ball's chutney. So bobotie is nothing unless you invite Mrs. Balls to the party. There's an advertising campaign here that says, are you even eating if you haven't invited Mrs. Balls? So yeah, you have to invite Mrs. Balls, otherwise it doesn't count. If you don't invite her, are you even eating correctly? Chutney, Mrs. Balls. So yeah, there's that. Also, people, I mean, I can go on. There's a few different foods. There's these things that people have called Cook Sisters, which is basically like a dough thing that you dip in syrup. This is and it's like very kind of like thick. So if you bite into it, and then like all the syrup literally like comes out of it. This is very, very, very crazy if you're not used to it. So it's got like a hard kind of exterior shell, and as you bite, like syrup literally like leaks out of it. Very, 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 very sweet. But a lot of people like it. Fat Cook is obviously one. Thank you very much. There's a thing here called Fat Cook, otherwise directly translated to fat cake, which is basically these buns that you make, that you fill with whatever things you need to fill. There's all sorts of things over here. I love having Mrs. Balls in your mouth. Everyone does. Everyone enjoys it. G-Max, how's it going? How you doing? So yeah, various things. South Africa's also got its own curry scene over here. There's a large Indian population, particularly in the one province. And we do stuff called bunny chow, which is basically you take a half loaf of bread and you hollow it out and you fill it with local curry of whatever flavor it is. And our curries have slightly different flavors to your sort of standard Indian curries or wherever you get curries from. And then obviously you get like artisanal ones that you can make as well. So people will go and make that happen, and yeah, very, very, very good. Durban curries are banging, yeah. Immediately go to curry, says Smurf, because of G-Max. I don't know if G-Max likes curry. I'm sure he does. Bunny chow, you know it. So there you go. All sorts of dishes. There's more that I haven't mentioned. You can give one of those a go. That's all various local cuisine over here. If any of you come visit, we'll have to eat all of it, of course. And you will be whelmed. You'll be like, yeah, that's pretty cool. Thanks for that. I'll show one more thing. One more thing over here. I ate this once and my sister cried. It's called walkie-talkies. I have eaten this before and my sister cried. Walkie-talkies are prepared chicken beaks and feet. You fry them up. And then you just kind of do it. And it's called walkie-talkies because you get the feet and the beaks. Walkie-talkies. Yum. Question mark. There we go. Nope. No. Gee, what a surprise. I'm having to find a snack now. Holly, and just like that, you weren't hungry anymore. You should get bayonets on your American food tour? I don't know what that is, Dawdle. I'm going to have to. I've never even heard of that. Going to politely decline. Okay. Crunchy. They are not very good. You literally sit there going, trying to like hunt for like the small piece of meat. So yeah, you had Smiley. Smiley. I don't know. Sounds familiar, Naren. What is Smiley? Pronounced beignets, of course. My apologies. Thanks for killing my craving. I got you whole. Don't you worry.
Gibbs.
All right. Who are we going to... No, please don't tell me he's going to go flirt with other... Folks, my character, he's a dog. He refuses to stick. So for anyone who doesn't know... Okay, are we happy with this lady? I got an achievement called just play the Sims 4 for 5 hours. Oh. Okay, we've done it. Peeps, should we do woohoo? Try for baby in hot tub. Try for what the heck? Hold on. Hold on. Folks, should we go over to the hot tub that's filled with people and go try for a baby? Give it a go. Can you even afford a baby? No, but she can. And that's why this is my in. It's my ticket. This is my ticket to the elite, my friend. Ooh, I'm in. I don't know much about her apart from the fact that she works for a very shady shadow organization and is definitely a spy in real life. Would you like to have a baby with me in the hot tub?
Peraza. Urizap.
Is that a yes or a no?
Abenor. Van Trip.
She's painting me a picture.
Fabanya Moogs? Huh?
Are we doing it? Offer Rose?
Oh. Gibbs.
Durishi.
Dad has reached level 5 of romance. I don't know what's happening. I don't think we're going... Are we going to a hot tub? Wait. Wait! Wait! The whole point of this was the... Oh. Dad is woohooing for the first time. Woohoo! Alright, but the problem is... I think we're trying for a baby.
Tier 2. Legend.
I think I might be with child. It's happening? Wait. 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 We need to stop. We need to stop. I only know this woman's name and surname. I don't know. I know what she does for a living. She's a spy. But I don't know anything else about her. I think it's all happening too fast. We're having a baby. Dad is woohooing for the first time is a straight up phrase I hope I never hear again. Dad is woohooing for the first time. Chibi, thank you so much. That's not what we call a hot tub in Europe. Yeah, this is not a hot tub. I think this is a universal one that we can agree no one should call this a hot tub, right? Reroll.
Zorful.
Did she just say Zorful? Zorful! Zorful! It's Zorful! So Zorful. I love her bed attire. Oh. How do we know? I miss anything? Oh, yeah. I have to research now, but I got Biltong. Biltong. B-I-L-T-O-N-G. Biltong. And Melva pudding, milk tart, baburti, chutney Mrs. Balls, fat cook, bunny chow. All of those are correct. You do such good work with. She's Zorfilled. Holy moly, she's so fancy, though. Peeps, I think the mother of my future children is very wealthy. No cuddling? We're not that close yet. Holy moly. Try for baby in hot tub. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, I'm in the hot tub. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk to you again. How are you liking this game? This game is wild. Absolutely insane. All sorts of crazy things happening. Uh-oh, I'm getting in a relationship now again with Gavin. Uh-oh. Did you run there? I think I did. I knew you'd like it, says Maddie. Oh, I never said I liked it. I just said the game is insane. Every single thing that occurs, wilder than the last. Children have been set on fire. This is a true story. Relationships have been made. Relationships have been ended. Babies potentially have been made. Flirting has been done. People have got out just so that we can look at their bum. She's doing it again. This is her move. Oh no, she's actually talking to someone here. Son, your mother is literally a killer. You love it, says Maddie. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You really want that kid? No, I don't. You were hooed with the red hat lady, not the green lady you were after last time? No, but green hat lady started flirting with another dude who left. And then apparently someone thinks I'm dating this dude. Which I think I am, maybe? Ask if single, snuggle, tease flirtatiously. Trade for new collectible with Gavin. Raro. But what does that music mean? Do-do-do. And then this lady's gonna get jealous, I can feel it. You pissed her off? Wait, did I? No, I love you. Let me kiss your hands. After I accidentally dropped my phone in here. I pissed her off? No, I didn't mean to piss her off. It's just happening. Uh-oh, what's going on down there? Uh-oh. 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 See, she tried to go under to see what was happening, but she didn't. Being pregnant, someone will keep you on the reality show. I mean, we'll see if I get voted out or not. That music was because Larissa was flirting with someone else, and I think Dad got jealous. Wait. Oh, but, okay, but Larissa, I mean, well, I suppose we do like Larissa. I don't know what's going on. This is why I shouldn't have found love on a reality show. I don't know who I love. Wait, who do I love? Someone tell me who I love. Who do I love? Connie Fidential, she's just so rich and so popular and just so socialite-esque. Larissa, my first ever lady that I had, my first ever kiss. She's the first girl I kissed. I got so nervous that I nearly missed. And then I actually did miss and kissed Gavin with a kiss. So that's the problem. I don't know. I don't know who we love. I don't know what's real. Tell Gavin to keep his head above the water. I can't. And then Gavin tried to drown me by making me swim while I was on MTO. All right. Wait, why is it following this person? Wait, how did we get here? What was that? Who was that? It just randomly, the camera just went to another person? It was a burglar? Wait, what did they steal? Is it my heart? Are you about to be robbed? Wait, what did they steal? Is it my heart? Should we date the burglar? A mystery woman. Oh, damn, peeps. And then I just sat there flirting with myself in the jacuzzi all night long. I think maybe it bugged out and she left. All right, I'm very focused. Who should I date? Okay. Connie looks sad. They stole the ham. Should I sleep and cuddle? Okay, let's try this. All right, so I'm technically with this person. I think this is fine. Okay. Is this happening? Okay, I think this is maybe love. Except that is my side of the bed. Assigned to left side. I mean, that's my side of the bed. That's her, not me, by the way. She is snoring really loudly in my face. Look at her going... attacking me with her breath weapon. Holy moly. Cruelly assaulted by her breath weapon. The aftermath of the fire? Yeah. Exactly. Bunny suit, this is my onesie. I enjoy it. Americans sleeping with all the lights on? What makes you think we're American? I don't think we're American. I don't know what we are. We definitely don't speak English as a first language. I'll tell you that for free. Definitely don't speak English as a first language. Fluffy, no. Will she? Because you sleep with the light on? You think Americans like to sleep with the light on? I think Americans have diverse sleeping tastes. Although you're not wrong in movies, everyone. I'm always like, this room is entirely too bright. Every single movie you ever watch and someone's like sleeping, you're like, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? How do you sleep like this? Why are you sleeping like this? The curtains are open, the windows are open, the lights are on. It's like we're doing it so we can get the shot. And you're like, yeah, but when it's dark out, it should be dark, says Masalathi. Yeah. Zebra Budget Smugglers, you know it. Great achievement, all-nighter. I want a cupcake. I want prosciutto. I'm going to recap my woohoo to this lady. I'm going to tell her. Wait, is this a real thing that you do? I'm going to tell this lady about my woohoo with the other lady. Did she like that? I'm a garbage person. I don't think she means that. I'm used to blackout shades from decades of working rotating shifts. Yeah, I gotta have blackout stuff. I wonder if there's a mod to have different culture foods in the game. I bet you there's so many mods and so many DLCs and stuff. It's gotta be. I'm gonna tell her a joke about family heritage. Your ancestors are so fat. I'm sure she'll love that. I don't really know what joke about family heritage is. It doesn't sound good. That sounds borderline like a thing people shouldn't do. It starts with an R, but anyway, let's do that. Apparently rude. It's an option there. I will compliment her outfit instead. Did you ask someone why they're wearing that stupid human costume? I didn't. I didn't go full Donnie Darko. At all. A lot of recipes in the game are from different cultures. Nice. So far, my character only has cooking level 2. Oh, I think I'm making French toast, actually. I used to only be able to make scrambled eggs, and now look at me. Culinary genius. If family tree is a ladder, you got a problem. Maybe you're joking about my own family heritage. Oh, you know, we Irish. And then we say something. Could be. Oh. I also dropped the toast on the stove. It's fine. Alright, so here's the problem. I'm not going to work out with this lady. She sleeps too much. It's 10 a.m. You all know I'm an early bird. Like, now what? You know? Like, are we ever going to spend time together unless I will stay up till like 2 a.m.? Uh-oh. She's pregnant. Oh, she might be. Folks, again, this is really bad that they put us on a reality TV show. This is really, really, really bad that they put us on a reality TV show. I got swept up in the competition. Uh-oh. It's awfully warm in here, and Dad and Agora can't seem to keep their hands off each other. Peeps, what do we think about your dad hooking up with Agora? What do we think about that? What do we think about that? I mean, can we be in a throuple? Does the competition include impregnation? That's just a bonus prize, really. It's hard work killing everyone who ever died, says Masalathi. I've never seen that show, says Violet. I'm telling you, I bet you there is a TV show that's like that. I've seen reality TV show concepts. I'm sure most of you have. All bizarre. All of them get married at the first time you see each other, have to get a visa, make sure that you get intimate before you actually get to see each other. All manner of crazy things. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that's, you know, like that. Hey, Sim, you really want to cheat on the Shadow Broker? Not really. Stand for $1,000.
Good times. Come on. Wait,
all right, Bucky, I'll stand for $1,000.
$1,000 for a Z stand dunk.
All right, what does everyone think? Okay, if I'm in a dating competition where a bunch of singles came, and the rules are you're supposed to be as amorous as possible. Even though no one told me the rules, I think those are the rules. Should I then have 2 girlfriends? 3 girlfriends and a boyfriend? Is that too much? Is that too much? Or it is, I mean, it is a competition. So this is the problem. This isn't real life. This is a competition. So I'm not trying to be a dog person. It just, this is the competition, right? Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, I think it's perfect. Z, you're off to bed. Sleep so well. Don't make up rules for the made-up show. I'm not making up rules. It literally, people get voted off every day. Like, that's literally each day they kick someone out. You'll see in just a little moment they're going to say blah, blah, blah has been kicked out of the competition. So, I don't want to. Okay, let's get steamy. I feel like Violet's in agreement. Are you sure that's the competition? I don't know what the competition is. No one told me the rules. I mean, it could be the competition. Also, this is good. So this way I'm definitely going to win because I've got a nighttime girlfriend and a daytime girlfriend. And then I've got like an evening boyfriend and a whatever I am with Larissa. Which is when there's not another dude around, she likes me. So I think, so when do you sleep? I don't sleep. I drink potions. I drink potions. That's what I do. It's called caffeine and it's wonderful. So. I'm going to offer her a rose. So this is like bachelor rules. So I'm going to offer her a rose. Uh-oh. Quickly, give her the rose. Quickly. Do it before. No. The scandal. Hold on, her back's turned. You're Larissa's side piece? I think I am Larissa's side piece. Maybe.
Shababa.
Who was eliminated? I didn't see who was eliminated. Larissa's gone. Larissa's out. Oh my god, Larissa's out. Larissa's out. There's no more Larissa. Oh, damn, dude. All right. There's no more Larissa. Try as Larissa might. Larissa's been eliminated. This is very, very, very intense. All right. Now that I've got her in the pool, I can leave. Go speak to Agora. Yes. Maybe it's just a French toast competition? Maybe. So, peeps, we have to win. And then after this, like, we'll see if there is, like, actual romance, you know? So, over here, like, no, I shouldn't say this. I'm not going to say it. Not again. Not again. Peeps, we keep it clean over here. Maybe it's just a French toast competition, maybe. Okay, Larissa's been eliminated. So I think there's only like 3 contestants left. And me? I've learned her romantic boundaries. Non-fizz jealousy. Jealousy. Oh. Alright, okay. So I'm only going to win the competition if neither of them knows about the other one. Wait, who is Jane? Wait, you're right. Wait, sorry, who the hell's Jane? Wait, sorry, I thought that was Agora. Wait, who the hell's Jane? I think Jane's one of the hosts. Wait, who the hell's Jane? Jane must be dating Agora. No, I did flirt with Jane in front of her wife. So that did happen as well. So that could be it. Holy moly. Uh-oh, peeps, again, this is a reality TV show. Except it's not actually on TV, and it's just a normal competition. Oh. Damn. Check how quickly she braided her hair. Hey, Wolf Spirit, nice to see her. Okay, and then we jogged together, except we took very different paths. I jogged into the woods, hoping never to see her again. This is so bad. I feel so mean. This is definitely not me in real life. Me in real life is, if anyone would have me, I'd just be like, yes. My number 1 criteria when getting with someone is willing. Yes. Easy peasy. Yeah, and also, this literally cost me $400 a day. Dad and Agora are both very satisfied in their relationship. While in this state, their romantic relationship will slowly increase over time automatically. Oh. Wait, I've never had this with anyone before. You see, I've never actually been in romantic satisfaction before. How would I have known that if I hadn't been with numerous people? Couples with high mutual satisfaction will find it much easier to keep a strong relationship. A Sim's romantic satisfaction goes up after having romantic experiences. Succeeding at romantic socials is important. But don't forget about Sims turn-ons and turns-off. Knowing the ons and offs. How do you find out people's turns-ons and turns-offs? Cheating on a partner is not good. Okay. This is news to me. They might have different ones, opposing ons and offs. How do you see someone's turn-ons and turns off. Ask him. Oh, Sim. Oh, Sim. You think that's just a conversation ago? Hi there. I really like you. Are you open to while I you in the... And then they're like, so I don't know. You never know. You never know. I'm learning a lot today, Dunk. I really am. So yeah. Well, don't open with that, says Matt. No, but that's why, you know. That's why. I mean, we can't just get it all out, you know. Otherwise, you know, we get married for 10 years only to find out that someone doesn't enjoy that, you know. Hi, I'm Dunk. And I like to cuddle and hold hands. And she's like, sorry. And then you're like, do you want to go for a walk? She's like, so, yeah, who knows? Not gonna lie, they work. I mean, total, depending on statistically, it works X amount of times. You say it in the heat of the moment. What is this moment that generates heat, Maddie? Explain it to me. Don't over-explain. So you see, sometimes when 2 girls and 3 men love each other very much, then you know? So so not like that. When you stand next to the oven, my love language is biltong. Okay, I'll send you some. Manotheria, that is very fair. So that's how it works. Oh. I should not be playing The Sims. Also, oh, that's me. I was like, who's this dude with the Gora? Oh, it's me. I'm that dude with the Gora. I think my character, okay, honestly, I just want Dad Pit to be happy. And I honestly, it feels like he likes Agora the most. Let's see what her like deep secrets are, if we can figure that out. No, we can't, because honestly, the fact that the other woman is a murderer and she kidnaps babies for fun and stuff, it's not, you know. It's not ideal. I've never seen the reality show Sims before. I once was a woman, and after something offered to cuddle, and she looked at me like I was disgusting. Either the moment every Supernatural fan starts singing with PTSD. Sometimes when 2 bats really love 1 pig. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Yes. Sometimes when 3 women, 2 men, a badger named Leon, and a pig named Farnsworth love each other very much, they start a farm. Or a zoo. Alright, but but honestly, where is Connie now? I don't know what to do with this. Where is Connie? Folks, I should not be playing The Sims. This is bad. Ask her about a dark secret. I tried. And a beautiful sorceress named Solitaire, yes. Sometimes with 5 planes, 12 cars, 10 acres of land. A beautiful Italian spy, a sorceress named Solitaire, and a retired Navy SSC love each other very much. They all go to sleep with 1 man. My name's Bond. Name's Bond. Did you make a house? Gherkin Merkin? I haven't made a house yet. Not really. She's probably sleeping. I don't know where she is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Peeps, I didn't even prompt this. This is just happening. I think I'm drowning her. Wait, do I work for the Shadow Broker? So this is the first time my character's ever prompted this behavior freely. I'm not gonna lie, I would hate every second of this. I would hate every second of this. Someone just going, ha ha! They push you, there's water in your nose, and, and then they're like, blah, blah, and then they dunk you again. Aw, Dad's in like. Shut up, Meg! Hi. I really don't like his voice. I changed and I don't like it either. Extend. Okay, peeps, this can all be mine again for another $404 a day. Oh, God. Peeps, I'm bankrupting myself to be on this competition, this dating competition. It's so expensive. so expensive. Hot tub is not a viable form of contraception. That's not what I was told when I asked ChatGPT. She gazed into the fire, knowing that her time would come for revenge. One day she would sunder his flesh from bone and savor every single moment over the aroma of his charred corpse. Oh, crap! Uh-oh. She will kill you? Is she burning your voodoo doll? She is. She cast his voodoo doll into the fire. He immediately set ablaze. Oh no. I really don't love that you named your character Dad. His name's Dad Pitt. He looks like Brad Pitt, but he's a dad. You don't like Dad Pitt? If it's easier, you daughter, you can call him Daddy Pitt. You can call him Daddy. Is that better? But why does she look so sad? Okay. Believe it or not, there are voodoo dolls in this game. Oh, I believe it. Peeps, I'm like Mrs. Doubtfiring. It's like literally I have to be in like different, I have to like rotate around the house at huge pace in order to win this competition. She likes video games. Wait, why is she very sad? I don't want that. I don't want that. I would be dead. It says nope. Hot tub is okay. Sorry, saw that one. You don't enjoy Dad's pits? Yeah, I don't know. Your daughter, I think's confused. Careful the fire. You may have to add E to the end of your name. Your first name, Dade Pitt. I like that I put that at the end and not, you know, after the first D. Dade. Oh, he real Dade. You did get a notification that said she was unsatisfied in your relationship. Oh. I'm feeling very unsatisfied in our relationship. If you're mean to me while I feel this way, our romantic relationship will suffer. I mean, what else to do but try for a baby, really? Perhaps another child will placate her. I should not be playing The Sims. Peeps, it's a this reality show that's not a reality show. I think she knows about Agora. I don't think so. A baby always fixes things? Yeah. That hot tub is now a biohazard. Yeah, no one should be in there. No one should be in there at all. Another child to... It's too soon. It's too soon. The charred remains still remain here. Wait, is that actually an urn? Wait, release spirit to the netherworld. Wait, that actually is the... Wait, we've literally just got the child corpse remaining here? Leave sugar skull offering. Wait, what? Engrave their epitaph. I told you it wouldn't work as the epitaph. We didn't know you, but you were small. And smelt faintly of mushu beef when charred. Rest in peace, Dad. Oop. Okay, but I don't actually know anything about them. I don't know anything about them. What? Okay, what are the facts I know about them? You were small and flammable. This is literally the only facts I know about this person. Literally the only thing. Well, you won't be doing that again. Yeah, exactly. No, Pendrix, this is some kid who randomly caught fire that we don't know anything about. His name was Howard. Are you sure, Becca? According to Becca, your name was Howard. But to be honest, you looked more like a Kyle. Either way, you were small and flammable. And had other stuff too. Oh, that's we've gone too far. We've gone too far. Manatherian, that's fair. That's not how you make French toast. I don't know, they could be that long. They can be that long. All right. Becca didn't know they could get this long. This doesn't feel personal, you know? He's writing War and Peace. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm going to say rip, dude. Okay. Sorted. Perfect. After all of that, never thought you and Timmy would have children burning to death on stream 2 days in a row. It's pretty wild. I'm sorry you caught fire, Dad. Hover over the urn, it should tell you the Sim's name. Oh. Howard broke. Rip, dude. I mean, Howard did break. Howard broke. I mean, that's technically it. I mean, nothing more needs to be said, right? Howard broke. Correct. Howard broke. Oh, it just literally says rip if you put that there. Howard broke. Yeah, he did. Howard broke. Howard burned. Howard taught us all so much. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. Howard broke. Howard burned. Howard taught us all so much. Howard taught us all so much. Howard. There we go. Howard broke. Howard burned. Howard taught us all so much. Howard. Maybe add a ghost? Is that a thing we can do? Maybe Howard broke because of how expensive being in that house is. Howard was a bad fire break. Add his ghost to your household? What, the ghost of Howard? Release spirit to the netherworld. Add ghost to household. Boo! Wait, I'm haunted now? The ghost of Howard? The... Holy moly. As a ghost, Howard's hair makes him look like they're like half dinosaur or something. Oh no, why would we do this? No, there's a ghost child running around the freaking... like, romance show brothel? No. Oh my god. Is that a hair rat? I don't know. It honestly looks almost like a thing like a Dilophosaurus has. It looks half reptile, half child. I can't really see in the ghostly form. Gotta go hit things with sticks. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Cheers, Darth. Have a good one. Oh, the burn mark on the floor from Howard? Yeah. Howard literally got too close to the fireplace and set ablaze. It's not ideal. Just add resale value to the house. Howard is bathing too, or was? No, well, the obviously a ghost that's burned to death continues to run water. That's it. Oh my. I've never seen Connie without glasses. I mean, we all look like we're getting along, right? Oh, no. I'm gonna ask Connie if she's single. Technically, that's like a good way of knowing if we're together. Oh no. Okay, this dude's definitely getting eliminated next, right? Definitely, right? If you go to Simonology in your family tree, you can see which terrible parent brought their child to the space. Sorry, how did I do that? I tabbed out for a little while and came back and you've added the dead child to your household? You didn't help, Jen. Oh no, Connie poos? Girls aren't supposed to... Look at that. Connie! Girls don't poo. What? What?
Yes and no.
Well... So you click on the kid, okay, you go on the kid. Impersonate the ghost's family member. It is me, father! You can leave now! Yell at the ghost, spread mean rumors. Ask about school. Wait, is this a thing? More choices? Actions? Form group? Where do you see this? Click the kid's portrait bottom left. Oh, there. Okay. How do you see Simonology? Or am I on them now? Is this... They're a loner and they're death by fire. Okay. Family tree. Oh my god, it's that guy. It's his kid. Freaking Skip Broke who's just running around here. That other dude that's a part of the reality show, it's his child. He literally brought his freaking kid in here and then didn't care that they got set on fire. Oh my. The intrigue. It's Skip's kid. I know, right? Apparently the thing he was skipping on most was fatherhood. Who would ever do that? Who would ever have a child with someone and then like just go and be with like someone else? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. You just told the kid to go home, by the way. Oh. No, I think this is the kid's home now. I think the kid lives here now. It is, says Sim. I agree, Sim. Oh my god, I bet you I'm hooking up with Gavin now. Yep, he does it. Skip was hopeful the kid would attract someone. It failed, so while you weren't looking, he shoved the kid in fire. Oh my goodness, just so he could pull the sympathy card. That is wild. No, the kid lives with you now. Okay, so I'm busy raising Skip's kid. This game is insane. While I'm impregnated Connie and am busy playing footsie over here with Agora. Wow. Just a big question, does anyone have a real life similar to this? Dawdle, I feel like you have quite a few things in common here with Connie. Potential, you know, you're both international ladies of mystery. Does this happen often? Did he, Dawdle, have to bat off like 500 other contestants? Is this canon? Raising the ghosts of Skip's kids? Yeah, you accidentally click the house icon in his portrait. His action says he's on his way home, whatever that is. I have no idea. He's at home. I'm telling him to care for himself at home. Hold on, this is good. He's part of the household, so he went to your house. Wait, so the ghost kid literally lives with me. I have a ghost child that lives with me now. Skip's freaking kid while Skip is sitting here, sitting next to Agora. Oh no. Please tell me that's because she's been eating too many sandwiches. You Dawdle, and that's a fierce competition. That's really, really, really fierce competition, full on. I feel that to my core. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! So why did you want to try and fit his baby? No, I thought it said... Okay, there's only one reason and one reason only. I did it for the content, okay? There was like 15 people in this hot tub, and it said, go have a baby in the hot tub. So we were supposed to come here and make everyone feel awkward, and then I would have stopped it. But instead, we went, apparently this is a hot tub. And then we came here, and I literally was like, no. And then, yeah. So I literally thought it'd be funny while everyone was here. I was like, what are they going to do? He. Go have a baby in the hot tub. But apparently a couch is a hot tub.
Whoa. Ah, Pashma.
I am Skip. I like baseball. And don't have any kids. Well, that bump is the content? Crap. I mean... is there like a percentage chance? Because everyone says there's a thing called a 100 baby challenge. Can I get it in 2 tries? Can we make this happen? I mean, based on the size of the bump over there on Connie, I think there's at least 50 babies in there. So, I mean, maybe we can just go boom, boom, and everyone will be like, oh my god, he did the 100 baby challenge, just boom, boom, on a reality show. Doug went on Nav Island, left with 2 kids, and a ghost child. So, yeah. Are they creating a dynasty? Maybe. Is Dad ready to be a father? No, Dad will not be good. Dad will never be a father. And Nanny will be taking care of Howard while you're on... Wait! I'm sorry, a nanny's looking... Wait, now I have to pay for a nanny to look after my ghost child? It's not actually my child? Oh my god. Because I'm so broke. I've got $2,400 and it costs $400 to be here a day and probably now the $200 in nanny fees. And I'm busy and all my character thinks about now is flirting with Gavin. Stop flirting with Gavin! We have enough problems going on as it is. Oh no. Your character's flirty face is horrifying. What do you mean? Did anyone fall in love in the chat? I'm so sorry. If anyone just fell in love, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Nanny for a ghost? Yeah. And ghost nannies don't come cheap. You wonder if Gavin can have a baby? Maybe. Oh no. Why is your bob yellowish? I'm getting tired. Honestly, keeping up this lifestyle. Duncan, I think you're gonna pass out and drown. It's just all the attention. Just all the attention, really. Okay, I'm not gonna talk to Gavin anymore. Be complimented by Gavin. Peeps, Gavin is just flirting with me so hard. Gavin actually tried to drown me. He's doing it again. I think Gavin has a sick fetish for getting men to fall in love with him and then watching them drown. Because he literally has done that to me before and he's doing it to me again. And I don't like it. I don't like the fact that Gavin does that. What an ending that would be. I literally can't stop. Look at this. You literally can't stop. Be complimented by Gavin. I can't. I literally cannot stop it. No matter how hard I try, I can't stop being complimented by Gavin. God, now the mother of my child is really sad. And so, wait, is this lady just tired or is she sad? She's getting into bed with... Oh, no. Spray the monster under the bed. What? What? Is this reality TV? Hecky! How are you, Hecky? I've missed you so much. I hope you've been so good, Hecky. Peeps, it's my summer friend, Hecky May. Coming out in the wintertime to say hello. Hey, Hecky. Hope you're doing so good. Have you ever played this game, Hecky? It's wild. I actually had no idea that this game was this dark. Okay, we're spraying for monsters under the bed. No monsters under this bed. Wait, step away and you've gotten a different woman pregnant? No. I haven't got a different woman pregnant. I might have got Gavin pregnant. I can't be certain, though. So wait, where is my... Oh, I don't know where I'm going. Again in the speedo? I don't know what's happening. Not all these choices are my own. Wait, where is the... Oh, no, that's the married couple. Of which the one likes me. Oh, here she is. Wait, go here, dude. Stop sleeping. Go cuddle the mother of your future child. Well, I mean, assuming it's mine. Again, peeps, this is... So if anyone doesn't know, I'm actually on a reality show. Except it's not a reality show, it's a competition. It's a romantic competition. I'm trying to win, and I've got a lot of people pregnant. Whoops. The Sims is a wild adventure. It's my first time ever, Hecky. It's insane. Absolutely crazy. Sapphire Pixie, hope you're doing so good. Single beds have that option because when kids sleep in a bed, they can literally get a monster under the bed. Oh, no. Dunk is not shooting blanks? No, well, we don't know. I would never come anywhere with live ammunition. That's not good. Okay, I'm going to confess my attraction for this lady, and then hopefully she'll blow me off, and then everything will be fine. Although I think, like, honestly, from a Sims perspective, I feel like, isn't it good Sims, to have scandal going along, if we're going to continue on? So, I mean, technically, it would be good. So now I've got a ghost child, I'll have, a child that's being raised by another woman, I'll have a girlfriend, Gavin's going to continue to try to drown me. It's going to be a whole thing, right? Confess my undying love. Hold hands. Caress cheek. Alright, we need to stop. What are we going to do? I'm so torn. Peeps, is this international lady of mystery who's actually a murderer and literally is a spy and has definitely betrayed her government on numerous occasions. She has no allegiances to anyone. Do we raise a child with her? Do we get with Agora? Do we finally fulfill Gavin's fantasies of drowning another man? I think you should marry her, says Becca. Becca, is that a shotgun in your hand? Becca? I can't believe we would ever need more choices. To have all these hot women forcing poor Dunk to fornicate repeatedly. Well, don't forget the attractive man who's trying to drown me to fulfill his own sick fascination. He's like basically Hannibaling me. Did any of you ever watch Hannibal, the movie? He makes that poor dude like rip his face off and stuff. It's pretty insane. So this dude's coming to love me. It's me, Gavin. Fall in love with me and then drown yourself for me. That's the ultimate test of love for me, Dunk. Do it. Drown yourself for me. That's what's happening in this game. I don't know why. It's insane. And still, and no matter what I do, weirdly enough, if I leave my character alone, that's who he talks to. He talks to the dude who wants to drown us. The whole time. So that's his choice. Holy moly. The mirror and the dog. Oh, nah, he's fine, says Pendrix. Holy moly. I'm with Becca. I know that cat can't... do you actually know the meme with that cat? Have you been around long enough for that? I know you might be like, of course I do, but it's been a while since anyone's actually done it. You're supposed to combine it with all manner of emotes of things dodging. Bandit with a gun can't hit anyone. It's the least threatening thing in the entire world. Dunk loves him some Gavin. Apparently, it always comes back to Gavin, right? There you go, Dawdle. That's the guy. Look at him. I've been given Bioshock by you, Dawdle. What a weird time for that to pop up. Chopper nose. What does that music mean? You and Gavin can raise the ghost child you stole from Skip together. And steal the kid from Skip. Alright. A sim was eliminated. The search for love is heating up. Who's going home? Skip! Skip is gone, peeps. Okay, I told you Skip was getting it. Obviously, Skip's getting eliminated. So, peeps, that leaves Gavin, me, Connie, and Agora. Who's gonna win? Also, peeps, can someone please lend me $400? I need $400, otherwise I literally can't live here. So I think I'm literally gonna break even. I've got 4 more days, or 6 more days. I can afford 6 more days here, so I'll leave with probably about $800. Yeah, you're not wrong. Skip doing that was a choice. Okay, I'm gonna cloud gaze with Connie. Let's do that. Oh. That one looks like a guy who did bad things. That's all I can see is my own guilt. Bioshock gift popped up because your computer's worried about the game is doing to your psyche. It's probably a good idea, because I don't know if Sims is for us. I think nobody people do cute things in this game, right? Like drown people in pools, and here I am breaking hearts and making terrible, terrible content. Alright, peeps, $458. Oh, it's so expensive. Why did it go up? It was $404 last time. You know, that's how they're going to get you. The last day is going to be $1,000 if you want to win. Oh, damn, dude. Check these moves. If she keeps breaking it down like that, she's going to have the child right now. Also, are we sure that she's pregnant? Like, maybe Sim was right. Maybe she just had too many buns. Like, maybe there's just a bun in that oven. What do we think? I need to try for more babies? I don't think it's possible to stick a baby in an oven if the oven's already done, right? So, where's Agora? Wait, where is Agora? My character gets very jealous. Actually, my character is the least jealous person. How do we know there's only one? We don't, actually. Some smiling, 2 buns, 1 oven. Where the hell's Agora? Okay, I don't know where Agora is. And I actually don't know where anyone is. I'm just literally lying on the floor by myself. Go, get up, Dad. Does anyone see Agora? Anyone see Connie? Connie, Agora. She's swimming. Or like in the lake. Water birth. Okay. She's there, and then where's Agora? Is this Agora over here? You're not Agora. Who the hell is this? Who the hell are you? Wait, is this Agora the next day when the booze wears off? Uh-oh. It could be Agora. Similar hair. Is that Agora?
Ah, Pashma. Whew.
I don't know. We were drinking beer last night. It's difficult to know. Oh. Agora. Found you. Agora's hanging out at the Peacock. Who I actually should have got with in the first place. Cruella. Great bird creature. Agoraphobia. Do you even know what Agora looks like? Yeah, she's dark of hair. That's all I remember. There's the blonde one and the one that's not blonde. I can't be expected to remember any more detail than that. There's blonde and not blonde. You know? That's what I know. You open the relationship panel, you can click on the face and click move camera to sim. Oh, Chibs, thank you. Sorry, what is a relationship panel? Career, skill. Oh, relationship. There we go. Okay. So there we go. Okay. So I think Connie actually... So what does green mean and what does pink mean? Thank you. Okay. So there's Agora and there's Connie. Howard's my ghost child. We already know you only see women as blonde or not blonde. Yeah, exactly. So I was glad to know that that's not Agora. I think that was just some random dude. Looper, how's it going, dude? Alright. Asked to be woohoo partners. I don't know what that means, but let's make it happen. Oh, the getaway ends soon? No. So the getaway ends and then you have to pay. Someone gets eliminated. We're going to win the whole competition. So if anyone doesn't know, we're actually on a competition. It's a romantic competition. Someone's going to win. I think I've got the most people romantically interested in me. I think I'm going to win it. I think I'm going to win it easily. It's going to be good. Skrulux, what's happening? Oh, you found your Gavin? Gavin found me, actually. Gavin found me. And honestly, true story, if I leave my character, he gravitates towards Gavin more than anyone else. So I believe that if I didn't have my hand in anything, I would probably land up with Gavin. The only problem is that Gavin literally wants to drown me. Like, literally wants to... Wait, why is Skip still here? You didn't leave. Skip, you need to leave! You're out of the competition. Why is Skip here? Oh my god. And I was trying to set something else on fire. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. Tribal Stalker, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How's it going? How are you doing?
Raid!
Quizix, exactly. Your competition seems like... No, this competition is 100% a scam. 100%. The fact that I have to pay for my own accommodation... Like, anyone can just come or go or whatnot. Also, wait, why's my character sad? I'm sad. I have too much love in my life. Tribal Stalker, welcome. Can you collect the gift from the top left? No? Maybe, maybe not. Not sure. Amp the Vamp, thank you. Doing good, how you doing? How are the Sims? Oh, the Sims is... I've never played it before. It's insane. I honestly didn't realize the game was this weird and this out there. I actually thought it was a bit more sort of PC and safe than this. So many crazy things have happened in this game. I can't actually believe it. And so long story short, my character's just been on a reality show, which is about finding romance. And that's all I'm doing. I'm in the romantic competition. And apparently I'm sad because I only have... Oh, never mind. I'm back to being flirty again. And then I just remembered that my name is Dad Pitt and I am the best. Don't raid out cupboards. Alright, team, it's very important. If we were doing a reality show, do we love Connie or do we love Agora? Or can we not decide and we must Dragon Age this bad boy? What do we think? Very important. Or do we love Gavin and we're happy just to have the man drown us and that to be the end of our story? I've never had a child die in a fire in my playthroughs. You're doing the first day was impressive. So impressive. Blonde, says Vix. Of course. Did someone say Dragon Age, says Timey? Yeah, so in Dragon Age, I managed to date Morrigan and Liliana. Even though technically it was impossible. Okay, peeps, for $404, I have to extend it. Ooh. Mass Effect? No, Mass Effect, I'm Team Miranda. Mass Effect, I'm Team Miranda. I've said this a few times. A lot of you judge me and you call me speciest, but I don't care. I don't care. I'm Team Human, baby. I know some of you are like, no, but I really liked all the aliens, Talia and Blue Lady, whose name starts with an L, and all of that stuff. But seriously, peeps, I've said this a few times. At least Miranda, I know what I'm dealing with. Miranda's a human. Liara, thank you. Miranda's a human who's got human things. For all you know, you go hook up with Talia, and all of a sudden, or Tali, and you're all like, oh my goodness, what's that? And she's like, my floorball schmerb has teeth. And you're like, oh my goodness, and an odor that can only be handled by Krogan. It could be terrible. Or you hook up with Liara, and you're like, Liara, my love, it's time for us to be intimate. And then she goes, I agree. And then she goes, and then lays an egg, and then leaves you to raise the child, as is tradition on her home planet. So I'm sorry, but like, I was like Team Human. I'm like Team Human. Ashley, Miranda, I'm done. I'm like, again, someone's like, oh my God, xenophobic, the aliens. I'm like, no, peeps. Just seriously, Team Human. I don't know what's going on with alien biology. I barely understand human biology. I don't know what's going on with aliens. They could have tentacles down there. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Miranda was great. For anyone who doesn't know, this is Miranda. This was my girlfriend. This is what I'm being judged for hooking up with, by the way. Yeah. Literal best looking person in the entire world. Look at that. This is my girlfriend, Miranda. We dated. We dated in Mass Effect, and everyone's like, oh my God, I hate Miranda. She's so disgusting. Look at her. Look at my disgusting, foul girlfriend. You. Wait, who's this guy? Oh no. Wait, who's this guy? What's that bump on her tummy? Wait. What? What? So this is my girlfriend from Mass Effect. You just go, see, you do this Mass Effect, and she's Miranda. There she is. There's my girlfriend from Mass Effect. See? Just because she was evil and probably plotting our downfall and stuff, it doesn't matter. Miranda. It's all over, fam. She didn't look like that in the game. She did. She just had brunette hair. Acacia, you finally understand me from Dispatch. Mass Effect is Miranda, just when she's not blonde. It's a problem. You see. You see, she looked exactly like that, just not blonde. Ah, you like to put babies in the oven? That is called a friendly bump. It comes from being friendly with someone. Even Miranda got stolen from you. Oh, something's happening here. Okay, I've made Connie over here feel inspired. Blonde mods make her look worse. Wait, was there actually mods to make her blonde? Listen, those were good graphics for back in the day, okay? I'm so inspired. Alright, peeps, there should only be 2 more days of this competition, and then we can go on with our lives. I would like to cuddle. I would like to cuddle. Even though you have a fleshy beast growing inside of you that could break forth out of you at any moment in time, I'll risk it and cuddle you. The creature could come out wailing and shrieking in terror. Ah! But you know what? Cuddles are important, and I'll give her that. Blonde, sorry, even Miranda got stolen. Yes, they've been burning. The worst? What's the worst, Ale? Peeps, please do not judge me on the actions of Dad Pitt, okay? Please do not judge stream on the actions of Dad Pitt. I would never do any of this stuff in real life. Ever. I have 2 children in real life. Both of them are cats. Shrieking like this? Exactly like that, Quizix. It was good graphics back in the day. It's the same thing as saying she used to look good back then, but she didn't age well. Fluffy, I also heard that she's not a great person in Handmaid's Tale, I think? We judging hard. Dunk has never performed the woohoo act. I've never. Alright, make a move. Well, move what? Confess attraction. Oh, woman I've impregnated. I'm actually quite attracted to you. Just so you know. FYI. I watched gameplay vids from Commodore 64, ZX Spectrum Omega, and Atari & Touch. I can't believe how good I thought the Atari Omega graphics were back in that. Omega? Yeah. Oh yeah, Handmaid's Tale was a wild ride. She was horrible. Still my girlfriend. Don't talk about my girlfriend that way, Ale. That was a test. You failed. You want to be my friend, you got to talk nicely about my girlfriend, Ale. Even if she does awful things that end lives or whatever happens in there, I have no idea. How dare you, Ale? Ale? Oh my goodness. Phil, how's it going, dude? I'll never be. You will be nice to my friends, Ale. You'll be nice to my girlfriend. Our girlfriend? Oh, who else dated Miranda in Mass Effect? Friends, yes, her? Never. Ale, you'll come around. As our friendship grows and blossoms, so you will come to understand that Miranda is good for me. In the way that a leech can be good for someone who has too much blood. You know? Actually, I think I dated the first time I played ME2, which was my first ME game. There you go, Becca. Becca did good. Hey. Folks, we have to keep up this romance. We're actually going to choose which person we want to be with after the competition. For now, for anyone who's like, Dunk, you dog. How can you do this? I'm in a competition. I need to win. So for now, it's very important that I keep up appearances with everyone, really. It's very, very, very important. I don't know why Skip is still here. Like, why is he here? Why are you here, Skip? Your child is dead, and you eliminated from the competition. You need to get out. Can I physically fight someone? Is that a thing I can do? Why are both these ladies eating in the same room? That's really bad. Yes, you can. Can I physically fight? Because he's actually a real bastard. Or should I take him out on a date and then force him to love me and then spend 25 of the best years of his entire life with him, and then after that tell him that the entire thing was a ruse just to teach him a hard lesson and to break his heart in a way it's never been broken before? What about that? Skip has nowhere to go. Skip broke. Oh, that's fair. That's so much energy. Okay, maybe we sort of keep it at 5 years, maybe. I don't know. All right, who are we leaning towards, folks? If this was The Bachelor, who do you hope gets eliminated? Do you want Dad Pitt to land up with Agora? Or do you want Dad Pitt to land up with Connie? Or do you want everyone to say Dad Pitt's a piece of garbage and him to die alone? I think I know which option you're all going to go for, but again, this is the competition. Everyone knew what they were signing up for. The third option? No, but this is the competition. This is we're literally here. The third option's actually go to Gavin and then drown myself. Like, just make Gavin get what he... See, just thinking about it, Gavin's like, yeah. Skip is called that because he just skips things. He skipped whatever happened here so far. Oh, man. You need to be mean to him. That's so much energy. Oh, man. Gavin, because he's been trying so hard. No, but remember, Gavin... The problem with Gavin... So my character, I designed him. He thinks love is love. He doesn't mind. The problem with Gavin is Gavin literally tries to drown me. Whenever Gavin tries to do something with me, he takes me to a body of water and then tries to make me fatigued and then drown me. So Gavin literally has a fetish. He likes drowning other men. So, yeah, I don't really like that. I mean, I don't dislike it, but I don't like it. I don't like it, you know? You should try to get all the ladies pregnant, 100%. What DLC are you using? I can't remember the name. So I've got the romance one and something about adventure and something about dynasties and... I'm not sure you could pay me enough to get in the tub. You dawdle. The tub is perfectly clean. It's got filters and I stuck a cup of chlorine in it like 3 days ago. Peeps, I'm actually going to say something, and I mean this to the very core. If we ever go somewhere and there's a hot tub, if I don't know that hot tub's history, I won't go in there. Purely just because I know people, they drink beer and stuff in hot tubs, and I had someone that I actually know say this the one time, and they're like, yeah, I was too lazy to get out to pee, so I just peed in there, and you're like, it's really not that large, you know? Like a pool, like you can pee in the ocean if you really must, I suppose. I don't, but you can. A pool is bad enough, you know, that you still feel like there'd be exposure. And a freaking hot tub is just like, what is wrong with you, girl? So, yeah. It's not good. It's not good. Things happen in hot tubs. Unless I know that thing being freshly drained, I probably won't be in there with you. What, do you want to drink the hot tub water? What? I don't want to do that, but I also really don't want to sit in a thing that, even if it's only 1/1000th steaming hot urine, you know, if every milliliter out of liter is urine, it's... No thanks. You know? This is just solidifying my dislike for public places. Oh, another gifted game. It's Udawdle with Bioshock again. Thank you, Udawdle. If you really need to stop playing this, man. I'll skip the Pseudomonas and Legionnaires, thanks. Yeah, that's why the ocean is so salty. The ocean's nearly 100% fish waste. Nothing goes to waste. At least a pool goes through the filter, but a hot tub just cycles the water. Don't hot tubs have filters? Wait, that's even worse. No, they must have filters. They must, right? The hot tubs surely have filters, yeah? I suppose you don't really backwash them and stuff, right? Wait, do hot tubs not have filters? Oh, no. He is the least of the warriors in the Motel 6. Yeah, and this one's obviously on a reality show. Uh-oh. Braille is so correct? Yeah, Braille is very correct. Alright. So there's good news and there's bad news. My pregnant girlfriend has to go to the bathroom every 2 minutes. The bad news is that I don't get to spend time with her and increase our relationship. The good news is I get to spend time with this lady over here and increase our relationship. Which, again, people say, no, I'm not a dog. It's just it's a romantic competition. We're trying to win, you know? So that's how we win the competition, I think. So, yeah. We'll give it a go. Neon Blind, what do you mean? Everything here that we ever speak about is just completely and utterly on board and very, very, very cozy. This stream, and you know what? It's not even a joke. I can't tell you how many people I go into. This is always how I know if another streamer has watched my channel or not. I can't tell you how many people come in here and say, oh, I really enjoy Dunk streams. So cozy, so wholesome, always. Nothing else. I was like, I don't think they've watched. Or I don't think they get it. I mean, there's definitely much worse, but I don't know. I would love to actually read the competition rules. I don't know, I just know people get eliminated each day. Take a break soon, I will sim. One of those that don't hate the player, hate the game kind of things. Well, again, I am in a competition, so everyone, this is a bunch of singles that literally came together to be on a show. So, yeah. I also have two things that always do. I can always tell, so, like, you get a... I hate this about Twitch, but, like, a lot of people are kind of, like, opportunists, so they, like, pretend to hang out at places, but they don't actually. And, you know, they do it so someone will raid them or whatnot, and... You know, I'll do that. You know, if someone hangs out here, or I think they hang out here, I'll raid them. But then you can always tell if they watch. I call it the Z test and the Chimera test. If they go, oh, hello, Samira, then you go, you've never been here. And then they go, hello, Zawu, sorry, hello, whoever your name is. Then you're like, yeah, I don't think you've ever been here. I would definitely be saying cozy and wholesome and hope someone else catches things at what did I walk into moment. Yeah, you have mud shibboleths. It's a shibboleth. Dad's queue is full. Please try again later. Dad wants now. Dad desires now. Give Dad what he needs now. Why? Holy moly. Holy moly. The only thing I want from you, Dunk, is your body. You have it. Kate, I hope you're doing so good, dude. This is literally a hot tub stream. So, folks, I actually have done hot tub stuff in a game before. I was playing Conan Exiles. And I changed the category on Twitch because I thought it would be funny to hot tubs and pools or whatever. And I was in this category for like 5 minutes. And then I went back out and we laughed about it. And the next day, everyone laughed because, like, because you watch Dunkster, you may also like, and then there's person licking microphone, and person signing bosom, and person showing off booty for subs. So yeah, I did do that. Simmer down, Steph. How's it going? I'm new here, been here for 2 seconds, and would not describe your stream as wholesome and cozy, more like upbeat, chaotic, and entertaining. Simmer down, Steph. That is probably the greatest first chats message ever. I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome on in. Peeps, look. First time chatter. Simmer down, Steph. I missed the Dunk Hard Sub stream. Man, I miss all the fun. Or did you? Wait. Okay, hold on. Where am I? Okay, my character has no energy. That's not ideal.
Sitting at home and I am feeling bleak. I pick up the phone.
No,
call
Bucky, Bucky, I will ban you. I will ban you, Bucky.
Roll down to the sea. It's the best place.
Bucky, I will ban you, dude.
Beach in the sunshine. Gonna have a good teamy meet a boy, kiss him on the lips, and make him mine. La 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 la.
For anyone who doesn't know, that is I Will Sue You, Bucky. I Will Sue You. That is the song I wrote. I was hanging on I was hanging out with my nieces on a holiday. And they were busy watching Disney Channel, and they were like, oh, we love the music from this. And I was like, I could write music for a Disney film. And they're like, no, you couldn't. I was like, yes, I could. And then I wrote that song. It's called Cool Breeze. And, yeah, I will sue you, Bucky. I'll sue you. I'm most certainly trying to simmer down, trying to nap on break during my night shift. Night shift is such a thing. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired, peeps, but this is happening. All right, I'm busy looking up how to woohoo. Wait, is this happening? Oh, 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 oh. Okay, it's official. I'm a cheating piece of garbage. Or am I, though? Again, peeps, if you're on, like, Love Island, is it cheating? I don't actually know. Am I don't think I am. Is that how it works? If you're on a reality TV show, which is about stuff, like, is it cheating? I've never watched Love Island or any of those TV shows. Is this cheating? Is this cheating or is this actually acceptable? And like expected for the TV show? Shibboleth is a word that distinguishes insiders, outsiders based on pronunciation. It's technically a biblical reference, but now it should be something like Houston Street in New York City. Thank you for enlightening me. 200% cheating. I still have an open bet because I said exact thing at Après Ski, where they play this ugly Schlager music. Eric, they play cool music at the Après Ski. Right? Trying to think what music I heard the time I went skiing. What music did they play? They played Hey, Hey, Baby, Ooh, Ha, I want to know if you'll be my girl. And then you're like, cool. Now, will they? Eric, have you ever heard that played? They definitely played that. They played like some international Austrian music. No. That was cool. Whether or not it's cheating depends on your Sims' individual relationship boundaries and jealousy settings. Steph, everyone here gets jealous, but I think that's why they psychologically profiled us for the reality TV show, you know? We need a bunch of singles that are willing to mingle that get super jealous. Stop it, says Eric. All right, so you do know that one there. Houston Street in Manhattan is pronounced Houston. Okay, I understand you, Doodle. You wished me with that one as well. Anyone can write that crap? No, but I did write that crap when it came to Cool Breeze. Sitting at home and I'm feeling bleak. I pick up the phone call. My favorite peeps and we grab the keys to my dad's Jeep and we roll. I'm not singing anymore. Screw you. You tricked me into this. Uh-oh, this cake is disgusting. It's like 3 weeks old. Did we just get Cool Breeze? No, I'm not finishing it. If you want it finished, you got to give 35 gifted subs. Them's the rules. Woo, a free dunk song. Nah, you just got the verse. It's like Spotify will give that to you for free. Uh-oh. Wait, who's in my bed? Wait, I share a bed with Skip? Wait, what's going on? Finish 35 subs. Them's the rules. Sims and Cool Breeze, what's happening today? The stream is an abomination. That's all. Wake me up with... Oh, Lady Lily, you need to get some rest, madam. You've been going to water parks and stuff for kids. You should get some rest. So yes, for anyone who's new around here, it's my first time playing Sims. I had no idea the game could get this chaotic. This is just a DLC about being amorous. I often do try to date in games and stuff, but this one's actually put it on the nose and made it super weird. So yeah. Is that someone's about to be kicked out of the reality show? I get a feeling it's surely going to be Gavin, right? I think Gavin's going to get kicked out. See, I'm feeling very unsatisfied in our relationship. If you're mean to me, I didn't even know I was dating Gavin. Like, all Gavin said to me is, if you love me, you'll drown yourself in the pool. And I was like, okay, Gavin. All right, Gavin. Technically, this isn't even the romance pack. This is the summer camp pack. Wait. Really? Oh. Oh, peeps. We're meant to be. I've got a bunny onesie and she's got bunny slippers. Peeps, Agora though. Folks, for reals though, who are we going to vote for? Who are we going to, like, once all this, like, summer loving is done, are we going to hook up with Agora or with the mysterious lady of mystery, Connie? Flip a coin. No, I mean, I make them both so happy, so I don't know. I don't want to make anyone unhappy. It's just it was the reality show. Is it possible to, like, have a new age kind of relationship? Like, can we have, like, one dad, and one Connie and one Angora? I'm Team Agora now, based on the slippers. All right, Becca's no longer shotgunning wedding me. Becca's just like, oh, I would shotgun wedding you, but bunny slippers. I mean, that's fair. Eshanoi. Pretty sure you can have any kind of relationship you want in this Sims builder. Do you think Gavin might raise my child?
Yay, boo.
Yay, boo. All right, peeps, 2 more days to go. Someone's going to get kicked out of here at any moment in time. Wait, did she just come and eat my food? No. How can you be so mean? You can get mods to make a polycule. Wow, this lady knows how to cook. Did you see that? Okay, but this lady's married, so all I've got to do... Okay, maybe I've chosen poorly, and look at... Holy crap. Holy moly. Is this normal? Let's go joke about politicians. So, the rights and the left, huh? Wow, huzzah! You can still support your child whilst not being involved. So, simmer down. Here's the issue, Steph. This dude over here is a deadbeat. He's the worst. His name is Skip Broke. And he brought his child to the dating competition and neglected to take care of the child, and then the child got set on fire and died. And now the child is here being removed. Howard broke. Howard burned. Howard taught us all so much. Howard. So, yeah, his child has died, but then I've kind of like accidentally adopted. I clicked the wrong button, and now I've adopted his ghost child. So, yeah. I've adopted his ghost child, so I technically already have a kid. What a terrible father. I know, that's dark. Senior, I thought this game was like for kids. This game is insane. And then this dude, his name's Dad Pitt, because he kind of looks like Brad Pitt. This guy hooked up with some woman and then got her pregnant at a dating show. And then, well, first he got with some other woman, and then just because she talked with another man, he ditched her and kicked her off of the dating show. And then he hooked up with another woman and got her pregnant, just so that he can embarrass people in front of a hot tub. And then while she was pregnant, he went and dated someone else. Like, what a dog he is. Holy moly. So he's even worse in a way. So just everyone in this game is just slimy. And there's nothing I can do about it. Nothing at all. Absolutely nothing. I just have to sit here and observe all the crap that's happening. Oh, Gavin's been kicked off of the island. All right, peeps, no one's going to drown us. All right, so this is where... Honestly, I think the show makes it so one of two things is going to happen tomorrow. Either Connie's going to get kicked out or Agora's going to get kicked out. And I guess, like, in a way, we're letting the audience of this imaginary show dictate who we're going to be with. So, yeah. Or you're going to get kicked out? Sorry, Becca. You say such stupid crap sometimes. I can't believe it. Now, seeing like ghost children is you can't set them on fire. You know what the worst thing is? It cost me $400 a day here to live in this freaking love nest, disgusting love heap. Like, what's a gross word for where we're at? Holy moly, the baby's going to come today if she keeps moving like this. Uh-oh. Where's the stork? Anyway, whatever the gross thing word is for it, I have to pay $400, and apparently my kid needs a nanny. So I'm paying a freaking nanny to supervise my child. So, yeah, that's not good. Agora and Connie are going to take your man mayo and run over that baby. Live happily ever after. Simmer down, Steph. Simmer down. I think Connie and Agora should ditch dad and run off into the sunset together. Is there anyone here who hasn't heard my fish tank story? Oh, you are broke? I'm so broke. And I have to pay today. More. Love dump? Yeah, that can work. It's freaking love dump. It's the love dump. It reeks of gross and it is disgusting. Love dump. Blah, blah, blah. Never expected to find your girlfriends in one reality show. Did you, Dunkstar? I have not heard the fish tank story. I am new. All right. So I used to live with one of my friends, and the one day he decided that he'd be super fancy, and he bought us a fish tank. And he's like, behold, this thing I got for our house. And I'm like, cool, dude. That's awesome. And it had so many cool fish inside of it. And slowly but surely, we started noticing fish were like turning up dead and stuff. So like fish would be like murdered. Like every day we'd wake up and like a different fish was like dead. Anyway, like just go to the end. Apparently you're not supposed to put all the fish in at one time. Like apparently there's like a stress hormone and they all kill each other. But anyway, this thing started going sordid. And after a while, like we didn't know what to do. We're like, who's the murderer? Who's doing it all? And there was like an angel fish or like it was kind of like a sharky looking thing the one time. And then 2 mollies and a guppy. And we're like, no, the shark's definitely killing everyone. And then the shark got murdered. And we're like, wait, it's not the shark. It's got to be the father molly. The father molly is busy murdering everyone. And then the next day, the female molly is pregnant. So then we're like, oh, okay. I know what's going on. The 2 mollies are trying to do a power play so they can raise their family in here. And they're murdering everyone. So we're like, the guppy's going to die next. I can totally feel it. The guppy's going to die. And then the next day, the father molly turns out dead. And then we're like, wait, what's going on here? Like, maybe something happened. And then the female molly gives birth, and she gives birth to guppies. And then it turns out that guppies and mollies can interbreed. So the molly gave birth to guppy babies, and then she murdered the dad. And then she ate all of her children. And then we had this massive fish tank with just one female molly. She went full Black Widow. So I'm wondering if this game show is going to turn out like this. Long story short. She murdered all of the other fish. This female, cute little white molly murdered all of the other fish, ate her babies, and then literally just lived alone in the tank. It was wild. Absolutely insane. So yeah, the same things might happen over here. Lozzie, yeah. Angel fish will murk everything? No. Dead. This fish tank story is hilarious, though. I didn't tell it with good detail. It was quite fun living it, though. It just every single day it was like, ooh, what's going on? And it had so many cool things. It had things that like sucked the sides of the fish tank, and it did have like a miniature shark, and it did have an angel fish in there as well. And apparently the guy at the pet store never should have sold us all of those things in one. So it's like introduce fish slowly. Girl bossed a bit too hard. It was freaking wild. But the fact that she had cheated on her husband with another species of fish and got impregnated by the other alien species. It's not like that, baby. All right, it's very important that I romance both of these women really, really, really hard today. And then we can tell what happens. Then we can see what happens. I'm going to give her a massage because she's pregnant. She needs it. Let's give her a little feety massages. And then I guess whoever gets voted out is going to be what it is. If I get voted out, then I guess I just have to go find another girlfriend out in the real world. If one of them gets voted out, then obviously I date the other person. So this is very exciting. Skip, you need to get out of here! The drama of the tank. People at pet stores. No, nothing. I mean, some do. That particular person did not. It's 2:30 a.m. That's okay. We've got numerous people in the channel who come from various time zones. We've got some peeps on the East Coast. Obviously, I mean, even in the West Coast, it's already quite late. Yeah, East Coast is super late. Aww, it must be love, 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 maybe. So if anyone doesn't know, this woman's a murderer, though. So that is a true story. She's a literal murderer. She works for the Shadow Broker. I asked if I could keep a secret for her, and it turns out that that secret is that she works for the Shadow Broker. Oh, she's giving my other girlfriend a thing. It's a note that says, if you don't back up away from my man, I'll kill you. Why is she talking? You know, I'm actually just gonna... I have to kill Skip. He's literally... He's the worst. The actual worst. 3:30 for you. You're in Canada? Wonderful. I've been to Canada a few times. I used to go there a bit for work. I've been to Montreal, Toronto, and Vancouver. Don't keep you. Why does everyone keep thinking I'm not wearing a shirt, peeps? This shirt is Princess Peach for men. I'm not naked. I'm wearing a shirt and stuff. All right, folks. I'm almost out of energy, though. It's the last day. I've got to make people love me, but how am I going to do that if I'm so tired? Where's he going? Okay, I think we need to go sleep. I think we need to go sleep. Oh no, first we're going to go drown ourselves in a lake. Okay. Then we have to pay our $404 to extend this. Okay, we're going to get a lot of energy for tonight. And then... Okay, this is it. The reality show is going to work out for us. People are just saying that your skin is also Princess Peach. There's a very nice Canadian places to visit. Yeah, I was there for work, but I did get to see some cool stuff. Wait, are they flirting? Wait! Becca! You manifested this! Becca! Oh, wait, is this perfect? Or is this exactly what I want? Hold on. Hold on, I don't... Hold on. Hold on. And you know, all of this happened because I decided to sleep once. My character took one nap once, and this is happening. I just rested for one night. No, I'm jealous. Wait. Wait, when I do it, it's fine, but when they do it, it makes me feel bad. When I do it, it's okay, but when they do it, it makes me feel not nice. But if they liked me, they wouldn't flirt with each other. I'm just gonna go be alone in the hot tub. What a twist! The one person I haven't flirted with here. Do you think Agora's here to break it off? No, she's just here to chill in the hot tub. Young wants to watch them pixelate. Woohoo in hot tub. Star, I hope you like to watch. You did choose that setting? I did choose that setting, you're not wrong. Definitely Pank. Karma? Karma's not here. Ale, what are you talking about? Karma's my girlfriend from another town. What does Karma have to do with this? What's Ale talking about? Holy moly. Okay. This is the last night. The last night, what is happening with Connie? Oh, Connie went to bed. Oh, Connie, that's not looking good for you, madam. What do we think about the fact that Connie went to bed early? I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good for Connie's chances of surviving tomorrow. I think you have to be there for the last night. She's like Santa. She sees you when you're cheating. She knows when you're awake. It's true. She's pregnant. Give her a break. It's kind of like me in the one reality show. A reality show. What am I saying? Music festival. I was supposed to be reading a thing and things. I went to a music festival a few times over here. It's like a local music festival. And I I never, ever, ever managed to get through the whole thing. Always on the last night, I was so tired. It was like a 4-night thing, and I'd stay there, and I'd stay up late, and you sleep in tents, and you do all sorts of crazy stuff, and you get bugger all sleep, and always on the last night, it would always be the best music acts. I'd be like, and I'd just sleep, and I wouldn't be able to do it. Could not last the entire thing. Every time without fail. Happened like 3 times. Wait, no, I'm very sad. No. Wait, I'm really sad? Why? Wait, I'm like really, really sad. From being very unsatisfied in a romantic relationship. I can't get my mind off of it. And drifting love. Caught the love of his life flirting with another. I could never flirt with another. Oh, wait. Except for you. Except for you. Alright, we're back in. My character's got like a crazy personality. He sort of drifts between really, really, really sad and extremely flirtatious. Almost like he has 2 poles and he goes between them. How about a break, says Sim? Alright, Sim, I could do that. I've been to 3 concerts over 5 nights in Sydney. I was so tired after it. First night saw Crowded House. Third night saw The Killers. And last night was the 502s. Cool. Everywhere you go, you always see the Mr. Brightside. That's called a remix. I don't know who the 502s are. I would have added them in as well. I blame the bear for that, says Skeptastic. Stretch break? Alright, I'll do it. Dunkton find Pep Pilacella. Johnny Bravo. Hoo-ha! You should save before you break too. Alright, let's save. Peeps, if this game crashes, does it not autosave? Are you liking The Sims? It's been crazy in here, Blue Foam. I've never seen anything as weird in my entire life. Should we try for baby? I feel like that'll be fine. She doesn't want to, though. We're just busy sitting there going, it's hot in here. And neither one's getting the thing. It's hot in here. It's so hot in here. Remember that song by Nelly? It's so hot in here. Yes, it's hot in here. So we should. It's so hot in here. No one wants to do it. Dog, be super proud of you playing The Sims. Did actually come in here yesterday. Was not proud. Messy Sims are a turn on for her. Maybe. Bucky, that's on you, Redeem. Thank you for finding it. Did you like it, Bucky? Well, there are a few things I care about when it comes to partner's personality. These are the things I care about. Turn-ons, highly skilled Sims, taken Sims, oh my goodness. Interpersonal skills, emotional decision makers, messy Sims. She doesn't like performance skills. Oh my goodness. So she likes it when someone's, oh my god, so she's only with me because I'm with Connie over here. I'm very sad about this. My name's Dad and I am sad. Oh my god, she's about to explode though. Oh my goodness, I think the baby's coming tomorrow. Plot twist? I know, right? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Drama! This is wild. Absolutely insane. Ryan, that's an exact response that you should have. Ever the Unicorn, thank you for that. The kitties were looking like they believed for a second they were actually 10,000 fish in the air. It's just kitty drama. Dad is too sad to try for a baby. Oh, I thought a baby would make me happy, though. I'm too sad to have a baby right now? Alright, I mean, this is kind of a fitting end for the last night, so that's what we're going to do. We're just going to sleep through the last night. Get out of here, Skip! We're just going to sleep through it. It begins. Nothing beats the feeling of crushing that final boss level. Whenever Howard is gaming, Howard is one of the universe. Is it safe to say he likes video gaming? Is it safe to say that our undead ghost child likes video games? Yeah. Okay, I guess our undead ghost child can like video games. I mean, that's fine. I mean, it is an expensive hobby that I'm going to have to now satisfy for him. All right, who's going to get eliminated? This is really, really, really exciting, actually. I'm going to go for a stretch break, though, because Sim said we have to. Sim said we have to. Wait, there's a fire? No. Oh, my God. It's happening again, peeps. Another fire? Wait. Wait, there's another fire? Call the freaking fire department. Holy moly, what drama here over at the romantic competition. This is going to bring up some memories for your child. Yeah. Another NVIDIA card caught on fire. Yeah, we wanted him to like video games. Oh my God, my undead child is here. Who's not actually my child. There's his actual dad. Oh. All right, what a crazy thing to wake up to at 4 a.m. Someone, like, there's another fire? Wait, I did call the fire department, though, right? Wait, did anyone call the... Wait, no one called the fire department? We just... Oh, I should probably call the fire department. Wait, you know what? Actually, in a way... You know what? No. In a way, this is kind of a fitting end to this reality show. No. Let's just watch it burn. Seriously. That jacuzzi, that hot tub is so disgusting. The things that went on there, let's just burn it to the ground. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Let's burn it to the ground. Honestly, none of the bleach in the entire world will sanitize that place after what's happened over the last 7 days of this romantic competition. And it is the last day. So, some people just want to watch the world burn. Yeah, exactly. It's a cleansing ritual, yeah. Honestly, it feels right. I mean, it's not like another child can die in the fire, so we'll just let it burn. All right, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. When we return, we will see who it is my destiny to hook up. Will I be voted out? Will one of the 2 ladies be voted out? What's going to happen? Very, very, very exciting. We'll figure it out right after this. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you in a bit.
Out! Which way's out?
I don't think he's getting out. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, Zor. Let's see what Zor's getting up to.
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you see Dunks on the monitor?
I think he's dead.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he hasn't moved for a long time.
Maybe I fell asleep.
Should we go out and try find him?
Nope. $5 isn't worth it. Let's leave.
There's like 0 hesitation.
Qualified success. Sorry, Dunks. We'll share a brew with the spaceport for you.
Yeah, Zor, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you a dick?
What?
I heard how fast you noped. Everyone heard it. It was like, should we go back for that? Nope.
I don't know what you're talking about. Fake news.
I've literally never, ever, ever heard something come out of someone's mouth so quickly. I have heard that a rattlesnake can bite a balloon twice before it pops, and even its bite is only 1/8 the speed of your nope.
Your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
Okay. Parkour! I don't think I did it right. I have a massive 2-handed sword. You have a bucket.
You have 1 sword. I have 2 buckets.
Tami is apparently the head of the Church of the Bucket. And I can't even imagine what disgusting ceremonies they have, you know? Like that disgusting internet video that's going around. 400 cultists, 1 bucket.
That was a complete misrepresentation.
Do you know want to watch that? Should we be this guy? Oh, did you hear that? What was that sound? I must travel with a man who has nothing but a bucket for a weapon. Oh no.
Well, now, if you believe in the power of the bucket, you may get healed by the bucket.
Ooh. How many times can you do this per day?
Once.
And then no other spells, right?
That's it.
Oh my god, standing in the healing thing is the worst. It's the dumbest thing anyone can do. They're holding it, they're like, if we hold this sigil, the idiots will come to us. That's what they believe. That's what they believe. You didn't use your healing items, did you? You were too stingy because you wanted to stand in the stupid circle of doom. You're up.
I'm up. Okay. I can actually put this healing... I'm down.
What do you mean you're down? Just the thought of the healing thing has killed you again.
Okay, I'm gonna put a heal down first. Thanks.
Standing still during his charge is what can go wrong. Your heals are the worst. They are the worst. I hate them. I hate them so much.
Oh, shoot ya to get 2 for 1.
But Tommy, we literally cannot afford to make a mistake.
Hello, everybody. How are you? It's me, Dunk, and I'm busy playing The Sims today. Thank you for joining. I don't really know how to describe what's happened up to this point. There's a fire. I'm on a competition to see who can fall in love the most. It's on fire. This is the second time a fire has actually broken out. Children burned to death, who are now ghosts. And I'm very tense right now, as you can see. I would phone the fire department, but honestly, this place has been an abomination. The entire competition an abomination. I think we should just let it burn. What can go wrong? As long as, do we think that this is going to affect the competition? Is this going to affect the love of my life? If anyone doesn't know, I've impregnated this woman. I think that's my baby. It was a romance competition, so we can't really know. I think that's my child, although... Do we have any, like, Dr. Dordle? Are you still here? Is there anyone who knows anything about biology that's in here? So, I made woohoo with this woman 3 days ago. Do we think this is my... I don't know much about babies. Like, is the stork gonna come soon? Like, this is 3 days ago woohoo. So I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but I'm not sure it's mine. Like, I don't know. Sims pregnancy is 3 days. Expect baby any second. Okay, so Jen's saying it could be mine. Sims breed really quickly. Okay, she seems very suspiciously unconcerned with the fire. So for anyone who doesn't know, she might have started the fire. So here's what's going on. She actually works for the Shadow Broker. We've checked that out before. She is pretty freaking badass. And I'm actually kind of terrified of what she's going to do to me if she finds out that I've been woohooing with another. But time will tell. Time will tell. Okay, should we phone the fire department? Have we let it burn enough? I mean, will the entire thing burn down after a while? Is that a thing? And then also, okay, so one of two things is going to happen. Also, look how broke I am. Holy moly. I've got 753 money. I've had to pay every single day I've been here. I've had to pay. So this is the one lady that I'm trying to hook up with. And then this is the other one. Her name is Agora. And I thought that I really loved Agora. Like, my character's been getting along nicely with Agora, but apparently one of her turn-ons is taken Sims. So she is very, very, very turned on by the fact that I was with Connie first. So I actually don't know if she likes me for me, or because I was with Connie first, and that maid increased her thirst. So I don't know. She's the girl for me. Because what I see... I don't know. She cut off your whole body. Oh my god, please tell me she won't cut my whole body off. I don't want her to cut my whole body off. That's not good. My character just needs food. Do you think I can still get inside here and make a sandwich? I opened the stream 15 minutes ago. We talked about murder, so I mute. I come back and I'm zoomed on some boobs. What is happening? Says Lefty the Warlock. Sorry, I don't know. Sorry, did you mute the stream because of the murder talk? Is the stream too mature? Is that a problem? I mean, I'm literally just playing The Sims and saying the stuff that's in here. It's kind of like rated 14. At most, we're literally just examining what's happening on the game. Do you even have enough money to repair the house after it burns? No, peeps, this isn't my house. This is just a rental. This is for a dating show. This is for a dating show that this is all happening. It's not a problem. I actually muted to focus work. I'm just dramatic. I gotcha. Now, this is just The Sims. Honestly, things are just happening. This game's wild. I thought that this game was like a children's game. I'm a fool. This is the single... I would never let my kids play this game. Holy moly. Go into the room. What are you doing? My Sims are just making woohoo. I got the one lady pregnant, but the other lady really likes me. and this dude wants to drown me, and a child burned to death in a fire, like, I'd be like, what? No, you uninstall that game and you play Diablo. You go play Diablo. You stop playing The Sims and you go play something more age appropriate, like Diablo or horror games. Isn't it rated teen? Even if it's rated for teen. Seriously. Are you winning, son? Look, Dad, I got 44 girlfriends. Well done, son. No. Get back to your Carmageddon. You go play your Dark Pictures anthology. You're not to play The Sims. I'm a lifelong Sims player. I've been playing Sims since I was like 8. Yeah, you see. And now you're a warlock. Literally, you have an, like, sort of evil entity that acts as a patron. And that's what playing The Sims since 8 years old can do. Lefty the Warlock, everyone. Yeah, it's rated teen. Turned on by Taken Sims. She is the personification of a Crusader 3. Yes, I've never played that game, but I have heard about the crazy stuff that happens in Crusader Kings. I should play it at some point, Blackburn. Dunk, did you know Diablo is Spanish for the devil? Acacia, thank you for sharing. If anyone didn't hear me tell the story, I think I told it yesterday. My, wait, everyone's running inside, inexplicably. My family had an intervention where my uncle was, like, very upset because we were playing video games, and he was like, did you know the boys have been playing a game called Diablo? And Spanish isn't a language that you speak here. And he was all like, it was very controversial. He's like, did you know that that is Spanish for the devil? And my mother's like, oh, no. Oh, my. And then, anyway, after he left, I'm like, so can I still play Diablo? She's like, yeah, I don't care what you do. As long as you don't make noise, it's cool. But my uncle was like, no, my boys will not be playing Diablo. That's Spanish for the devil. Literal consorting with Satan and demons, totally fine. Insinuation of woohoo, hell no. Jack, thank you for the look. Alright, so who's going to get kicked out of this? Dad's boss was happy with the work he did from home, and he made $192. I haven't worked in like 6 weeks. Oh, man. The Sims 2 had very interesting cutscene when it came to woohoo. If you think this is bad, you should look those up. It's not safe for stream, really. Sims is rated teen, so it can't use the word sex, but it can show 8-year-olds how to systematically murder people in pools. Exactly. Alright, I don't think this whole place can actually burn to the ground, right? I mean, can it? So, folks, I'm just sanitizing the place. The thing that happened here, it's disgusting. Fitness Fest has started. Oh, yay! A scandalous event was witnessed. Someone knows about Howard's secret. Maybe we should seek out the info. Wait, now my ghost left my 8-year-old ghost child that I've accidentally adopted because I clicked the wrong button has a secret that needs to be buried? Oh, God, where's his nanny? Is his nanny dead? Oh, no. Oh, no. Wasn't that movie Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead? What's your child been doing? He's a ghost. He's an evil ghost person. Wait, can kids be pyromaniacs in this? Maybe he set all the fires? Fitness Fest, Activity 1, run away from fires. The ghost child is at work, everyone. I don't know what ghost children do. Don't tell mom the babysitter's dead. There you go. You could try to bring your new child back to life. Again, I don't really want that child. I just accidentally adopted them because I clicked the wrong button. So there's kind of that, you know. I don't remember this in Casper because Casper was a friendly ghost. My ghost is terrible. Also, I really need to wee. So that's not good. Okay, I'm going to call the fire department. It's fine. The place is sanitized enough. Even if the fire didn't get it, the healing smokes would, you know? I'm very uncomfortable. The ghost child is missing school. Oh my god, my ghost child is skipping school. You go to school immediately, ghost child. Oh, it's because of the fire. The ghost child is freaked out. Okay, the fire department's here, but they do nothing. Oh no, there he is. Alright, let's go wee. Alright, who's going to get eliminated? Do we think that the fire is maybe going to stop people from getting eliminated from the romance competition? Wait. No game. No, is the romance competition over? Wait. Wait, we think... Alright, the kid's very embarrassed. It's really difficult for embarrassed him. Why is he embarrassed? I actually think that the kid started a fire again. Okay, I need to go wee, otherwise I will wee. This reality show is going to end with me literally pooping on the floor. It's not ideal. You run, man. You run. Getaway complete! Congratulations, the getaway has come to an end. Great job, you've completed many of the main activities in this getaway schedule and received the following reward traits. Dad Pit received the Taste Refined trait with getaway rules in play. You've earned the following rewards. A special reward from the Lovers in the Air rule has been unlocked. Check your household Sims inventory or the notification. Okay. No! I need the toilet! They didn't let me use the toilet before they kicked me out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go. Go, Dad. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, Dad. Go. Go, Dad. You can do it. Wait. Then who do we love? Wait, who do we love? Connie or Agora? Get out of here, kid. Oh, no, we just got one of those families? Oh, no, no, okay. Dad could have put the fire out himself. Turns out you have to decide. I don't want to decide. Ah, lavender scent. When I'm on the toilet... oh, Grand Duke Tybalt Cap is calling. Wait, should I answer the call from the Grand Duke while I'm in the toilet? Cool, you will ignore the flash sound. You are deemed to fit to start a dynasty and distinguish your family legacy with prestige and power. Will you answer this calling? What? Okay. And then? Reading with one Russian accent is peak. Peeps, no accent ever gets identified in here. God, I can't believe I've got a ghost child. Wait, okay. Hold on. So I went on a romantic retreat. I spent $4,000 and all I got was someone else's ghost kid to raise and two women that would rather be with each other than be with me and a man who wants to drown me. That's what I achieved. And a thing called a flirty potion. Drink this to temporarily make your sim flirty. I've been flirty. I was born flirty. Oh yes, and a child. Oh, and another child that I have to pay child support for. Who I don't actually know if it's mine. Okay, Connie, I'm gonna need you to. I'm gonna need you to come here, Connie. I'm gonna send Connie a text. Peeps, anyone who's cool, what should I send Connie? Like, should I just send like an emoji? Like, what should I send? Okay. When it's born, you'll see if the child is in your family tree. Sup, says Sith Devil. Sup, dude. How's it going? Oh no. Eggplant emoji? Like encouraging a healthy diet during your pregnancy. Okay. You up. Okay, sup. Sup or you up. One of those. Alright, I'm gonna ask her. You up? Social. Send flirty selfie. Oh. It's just me and my ghost child hanging out. Just me and the poltergeist in my home. Felt cute, may delete later. Send her a thumbs up. Oh, I can't believe I inherited a ghost child. I honestly can't even afford to feed myself. I'm raising freaking Skip Broke's child. Why is the ghost child eating? I think ghosts just follow very normal rules. Pretty much. I mean, this PB&J leaves a fire raging within his soul. This ham, cheese, and tomato makes my insides burn. Can't believe Ghost Child is eating, peeps. It's all very common. Agora's here. Ask for woohoo in a motel. Wait, this is the problem with having a child. I can't woohoo in my own home. The ghost might watch. Would you like to go to a $40 motel and woohoo with me? Yes! Yes, you would! Oh, God. But this isn't even the lady that I text. People, honestly, the harder I try, the less they like me. Bed bugs included. You don't even have to pay extra. Check out eager I am. Cram, where is the snake? Picture together. Wait, who's that? Oh no. Down, boy. Look at the CD Hotel sign. Hope your ghost child doesn't burn the house down way out. It probably will. I've got a ghost arsonist child. Focus dunk. Couldn't. Who was that? Who was that? Based on the way I felt when I saw her, I feel like her name should be Destiny. Oh, no, I'm not on the... Okay, peeps, we're not on the show anymore. Sorry. This is real life rules. Wait, why does she look so upset? Wait. Wait, that didn't look good at all. Hold on. Wait, that didn't look good at all. Like, not even a little bit. I'm thinking about engagement rings. She's thinking about telling me to leave. Tresemme skin polish. Cool. Tresemme skin polish. I'm going to compliment her appearance. I like your skin. It's on. I like your hair. It's attached. Oh, there's the lady I could have dated. Oh no. It is on. Good point. Yeah. Alright, and then let's, I guess, go witness the birth of my first child. Snoot, I hope that you're so good. Let's go. I guess we should. How do you go visit someone? How do we visit someone? Like I should probably go. Oh no, wait, you're gonna be here? Oh. That's kind of like my TV, like I sit there. Well. Trezul, ooh la la. Ooh, heart plus plus. Hello, I'm good. How about to go to bed? We wanted to pop in and see how your first Sims are going. This game is insane. Absolutely insane. I made a numerous people like me. Oh crap, another fire. My son's been at work again. My adopted son. I went on a reality show. A child burned to death. I accidentally adopted the child. He has a deadbeat dad. I got a woman pregnant who's not this woman. Then I got to this woman because I was trying to win the romance thing. And then I don't think I did win the romance thing. Edissa lost me $4,000. And that's pretty much all that's happened, really. And I have a ghost child, I think a girlfriend. And I suppose the birth of my first child at some point. I just don't know how to go visit the lady who's having my child. Does anyone know how you can go visit Connie? Like how I can go see Connie? Send her home and call your baby mama over? How do you do that? Oh crap, she will not go home! Not now, ghost child who's not my child! I'm asking her to be romantic partners. Wait. She said yes! We're updating our Facebook profile to say it's complicated. Wait, this is probably the wrong thing to do just before the other person gives birth, though, right? Okay, you need to leave. You need to leave. I'll be enticing. That normally alienates people.
Whiz. Tribna.
I love this ghost child just watching.
Oh, Sleekum.
Send home is right at the top right. I don't want to like just be like that obvious though. I wonder if Ghost Kid can die from food poisoning. It's actually a really good point. Oh my god, the smell of my breath. It smells all purple and stuff. Okay, go home. Propose early. Okay, she's leaving. Okay. Alright, how do I get the other lady here? How do I get her here? Immediately before she gives birth to the child. How do I get her here? How do we send text? Ask about being dead. What's that like? Joke about gross food. Okay, hold on. So I'm busy sending a message. Because how do you get someone over? How do I do it? How do I get her over? With or without chloroform? Preferably without. There should be an invite over button. I've got social, ask on, relationship, open. I can ask on a date. Okay, let's do that then. I guess that's fine. I just happened to be in the neighborhood, but when I passed by your place, I felt your love like a strong magnet pulling me, so I decided to drop in and say hello. Wait, and now it's taking me? Traveling with Pitt and friends. Wait, what's going on? Wait. Now what? What happened? We're at the map now. Pick a place to have a date. My house, I can't afford it at a restaurant. Do I have to pay? Will she pay? Let's go to Plaza Mariposa. It doesn't let me click. I don't know what that means. You're planning where to travel. I can't, I'm clicking all of them. Nothing happens. How many women do you have on the go right now? So technically I have like no woman, but also I have like 3 and 2 dudes. But like it depends on how you what you mean by that question. Like the one guy, like he's kind of attracted to me, but like he keeps trying to get me to drown myself for him. So that's like a bit of a turn off for me. Like that's what he likes. He's like, drown yourself for me. And I'm like, no, thank you. No, thank you, Gavin. I prefer not to. But that's what he keeps doing. Gavin is endgame. Yeah. Like, go to the park. Wait, why can't I go to the fancy places though? Why can't I go to like the fancy places? Like I want to go to, why can't we go have a date at Plaza Mariposa? Okay, whatever. I can't do it. Color ones are neighborhood names, not lots. Oh. Those are just the neighborhood descriptions. Okay. Alright. So this may or may not be mine. This particular situation. Did happen 3 days ago. Oh my god, why is Skip here? Skip! This is the dude who set his kid on fire. And whose ghost child I'm raising. Why are you here? Oh god, wait, did Skip like live with her? How do you know when she's gonna give birth? She's still pregnant? She's still pregnant. Predominantly because it's just a pillow that she stuck in there to pretend. But I mean, that is dedication, so... Asked to be a secret lover. Will you be my secret lover? She will? You've got a secret. Dad has created a new secret with Connie Fidential. Shh. Don't tell anyone Dad is keeping his relationship secret.
No. Kiss him away. No, Flamon.
End secrecy and become official. Ask baby's due date. When is the baby due? Plot twist, it's Skip's kid and you're raising his ghost child? That is true. Oh. Folks, what happens though when you have multiple partners? Like, what happens in the game? Like, do you get in trouble? Like, I don't know.
Abenor?
She's quite forward and impressively sturdy in those heels while pregnant. She works for the Shadow Broker or is the Shadow Broker. She's like actually like legitimately like a spy. You get in trouble if they find out about each other. Well, then we must never do it. I will whisper about my desires so I don't get heard about.
Okay,
Okay, but what did she ever tell me when the due date was? Asked to feel the baby. People are going to feel if the head's irregular in shape, because if it is, then it's mine.
Schmazel. Arabrup.
Maybe.
There. Oh, peeps, that is very irregular shaped. Wait, who's this? Wait, there's like a literal princess here? She's literally a princess. She's the Grand Duchess Cordelia Thebe V. Goodness. Princess? I know, right? She's all I can think about. Please. Okay, we're done. We're done with the reality. My character was on a romance competition where that's what he was supposed to do. That's what he was supposed to do. Now this is real life. Now we're thinking real life thoughts. That was just a weekend. It takes a while for me to customize back to real life. Also, if anyone doesn't know my character looks a bit like Brad Pitt. His name is Dad Pitt. Girl, leave before Dunk ruins you too. No, Drew, it's not like that. It's not like that, peeps. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. It was just trying to sort of change from the reality show, right? That's all. That's all. So let me get this straight. Chip murdered his child. Yes. Which you're now raising his own. Correct, because I clicked the wrong button. Meanwhile, you're having an affair with Chip's wife. Yes, maybe. Who you impregnated. Yes. So that your child will be raised by Chip. Maybe. And you have a girlfriend. Not sure how she fits in. I mean, that doesn't seem wrong. I don't know if it's right, but it doesn't seem wrong, Pendrix. Where does Dad Pitt keep his handgun? He doesn't have a handgun. You're a hound, not a dog, but possibly a rabbit at this rate. That is not Skip's wife. No, but Skip was around. So I think she's single, unless she's in a secret relationship with Skip. Can I go to her house, by the way? Do we know? I'm going to profess undying love. I would watch this reality TV show. It's freaking wild, G-Max. Have you ever played Sims, dude? This is insane. I'm not trying to be a dog, but I just am a dog. I blame the competition. Skip's wife is in The Sims too. Wait, so peeps, are these... So sorry, do you actually know these NPCs? So these are all the same. Is that right? So do most of you know Connie Fidential? So this is... it's not like I've just like had the first RNG creation of Connie Fidential, right? Okay, my character's feeling tired, so the first thing I'm going to do is go stand in front of a grill that's on fire. And I'm just barbecuing someone else's stuff so I can eat it. It's 25 years of Sims lore. Oh, damn. I mean, Connie Fidential seems like she's kind of like a main character energy, right? Some of them have lore in other games. Skip was the dead husband of Brandy Broke. Oh, I don't know if Connie is new. Hold on, let's see. Let's Google Connie Fidential and see what comes up. Connie Fidential. Damn, girl. All right, so there she is. The mother of my future child. Connie Fidential. See, she's got her own thing. Oh, she came with the Sims 4 royalty and legacy. Ooh, she is the info broker. See, I told you all. Who will offer to tell, buy, or sell the secret of dynasties. Oh, damn, peep, she's the info broker. She has no idea what's going on with me, though. But see, I told you all she was the shadow broker. I told you. Holy moly, that's her job. She literally creates scandal of freaking monarchs and world leaders. Not gonna lie, that's pretty sexy. Yeah, her name's Confidential. Since she's technically a prequel, Skip is the child in that one. Okay, so she's new with this update that I had. Connie Fidential wouldn't be here if I hadn't done that. Naming an info broker Connie Fidential, like Confidential. Yeah. That way no one will ever know. Are you looking for love? Open Cupid's Corner. Oh. It's my profile picture. Peeps, I think I should delete this app. It's dangerous. Where there's people like Dennis who I could just definitely have a foray into, but just, no. I mustn't. Madeline. Damn, Peeps. She knows how to fish. Adikoya. Delete Sims? Yes, you should. Oh my god, Skip is on here. Of course Skip is on here. Gross. Boston. It's like one of those bicycle dads. Austin. And Kathleen. Skip? Yeah, I'm gonna skip. That's what I'm gonna do. Why most of your matches elders? I allowed elders. I didn't want to, like, not have possibilities for love. I didn't realize that I'd actually be able to... I got a silver medal for my date. I mean, that's not too bad. Remember that time I went on a date and then I flirted with you and gave you a kiss on the cheek and then fell asleep on a park bench? Silver medal. Not bad. Not bad. Silver medal. And then you barbecued someone else's meat and fell asleep on a park bench. 7 out of 10 date, yeah. 7 out of 10 date. I ate a stranger's meat on their barbecue over here and then fell asleep on a park bench. It's not bad. Stared at a princess's bum and yeah, not bad. And then ate someone's leftovers that they'd left from their barbecue earlier that day. Pretty good date. One of my best, I'll tell you that for free. Definitely better than anything I've had IRL. Wow. Okay. Save. Alright, peeps. I do think I'm going to have a shorter stream today. I do have adulting to do, unfortunately. I know. Everyone's like, what? What? No, but dude, you've only been streaming for 5 hours. I know. I went long yesterday, though. Yes, I did almost 10 hours. Today, we're doing short. Naughty dunk. I will be back tomorrow, though. No, not you two. No, I mean, this is like timeless long, though, right? This is like a long-timey stream, yeah? I mean, this is very short for me. I normally stream for 8 hours. So this is a short stream for me. I knew you would leave us on a cliffhanger. Peeps, we're going to have to see. So, folks, I do like this game. I think it's one we could come back to from time to time. I don't know if I'll do it relentlessly, though. I think you'd probably all get a bit bored if we did relentlessly, but it would be nice to come back to every now and then. So, for anyone who missed it earlier, Twitch at the moment really just doesn't have, like, there's nothing that's really trending or obvious to play or obvious to get into, which is a bad thing from a stream perspective, but also a good thing because it means we can literally stream anything we want. There's no kind of pressure to stream something that, you know, would do better or make things better. So, I mean, if I'm literally looking at all the streamers that I follow here, none of them are playing anything new. There's just nothing to play, really. I do know on the 10th of July, there's like 3 games that are all coming out at once. So, honestly, classic freaking Twitch, really, or not Twitch, game developers, everything coming out at the exact same bloody time, which is so stupid. I really do think everyone goes to ChatGPT and says, best date to release a game in July. And then it says the 10th. And then they go, oh, let's all do it on that same day because it says it's the best. Meanwhile, you're like, if you just did it on the day when there was nothing, you could release it by yourself. So, yeah. So, I don't know. I know a lot of you wanted me to do Pale World 1.0. That's on the date. Black Flag, Assassin's Creed Black Flag is coming out with its remake. I've always, whenever I've played like Crosswind or any pirate-themed game, everyone always speaks nicely about Assassin's Creed Black Flag. So that's coming on the same day. And there was something else I'm trying to think. I think maybe it was one of those games I played the demo of. Typical, yeah, typical. Pale World hype. I did enjoy Pale World. I don't know what 1.0 is bringing to the table, but I did like it. But also Assassin's Creed Black Flag does sound pretty cool. And the other thing I can't remember right now, also pretty cool. I have the OG Black Flag. I don't want the new rework. My PC can't take it. Gotcha. I never actually played the original, so it would be cool to check. And I know a lot of people here do like pirate games. $69 though, so I'm a little bit lucky. I get games for free. So Ubisoft will give it to me. Ubisoft will just say to me, have it, and I'll say, thanks, Ubisoft. So I luckily don't ever have to consider game keys prices. There's very few games I don't get given. It's the one benefit of being a streamer. You can't afford food, you can't afford rent, but you don't have to pay for games. Ooh. So yeah, they are all the sustenance that you need. GG Ubisoft W, yeah, Black Flag is great. Lucky, says Zoe. Honestly, I wouldn't say that. It's literally the only, it's you know, you enjoy your life as a streamer and you get free games. It's one of the perks. You know? It's like saying someone who works at a bank who gets a better interest rate is lucky. It's good. It's a good thing to do. I have to stream only free things, says Zoe. Zoe, I'm willing to bet you could get a lot more free things than you think. I don't know if you have registered on the key sites and stuff, but I think you'd be surprised. Quite a lot of devs, particularly the indie devs, they're very happy to give keys to most people. You know, streamers are a good place to showcase it. You know, a lot of people don't think of it this way, but I mean, before I came to Twitch, I literally thought to myself, like, why would any game company like Twitch? Like, it's literally someone playing your game and spoiling it for hundreds of people. And they're not going to buy your game afterwards. But it doesn't work that way. They've done a lot of marketing research, and game companies love streamers playing their games. It promotes the games. Other people go and put on their wish list and tell their families and friends about it and get it, and it's got a whole knock-on effect. And they dig it. They dig it. So honestly, since I've had about an average of, I don't know, I'd say getting to about 30 is when I could pretty reliably get games for free. Pretty reliably get them for free, I think. So yeah, that's about the number there, I'd say. I'm going back to work. Cheers, Lefty. Thanks for popping on in. Appreciate you being here. Oh, I should do that. You should, Gmax. You should. Maybe that's a benefit of streaming indie games, free or low-cost games. Yeah. So, and then honestly, you just sign up for things like, to be honest, like I hear this from a lot of streamers, and a lot of them, like, I don't mind like helping out my friends and stuff, but like I used to be in business and I don't mind like the admin side of it too much. So honestly, just most people, with all due respect, they're just kind of lazy. So I'll get something like, how did you get that? And I'm like, I wanted it, and I Googled, and I went to that company site, and I'm like, there's the marketing person, and I sent that person an email, and then that's it. And then once you do that, because I've done that, like, honestly, my whole streaming career, then people send me stuff. Then I'm on everyone's lists. So I literally get emails all the time. Before I even apply for games, they're like, here's the games. Because, you know, I did the stuff. Like, you just, you know, it's your job, you should work it, you know, if it's what you're doing. So I'm like, I don't want to do that. So yeah, I mean, I literally get put in the things, and it's just honestly just doing your job correctly. You know, most people would be like, it's not worth the effort. I'd rather just buy the game. That's fair. But I mean, from that, I also get a lot of paid sponsorships. A lot of people are like, yeah, you know, there's this opportunity with that. And I have no idea how they got my information, but it's just from putting my name out there, you know? So I think a lot of people just think the world will come to you. You know, I'm a streamer, someone will search for me and they'll find me, but no, you know, you just do it. And like I said, I also learned that it actually was told to me by a viewer the one time my headset broke, and they were like, I was like, no, I need to go buy a new headset. And they're like, why don't you just ask for one? And I was like, what do you mean ask for it? And they're like, just mail someone and ask them for a headset. I mean, I think I averaged about, I don't know, 70 viewers then. And I messaged a lot of companies, and I didn't expect any of them to get back to me. And literally, virtually every single one was like, yeah, I'll give you a headset. I'd love to give you a headset. It's on stream the whole freaking time. People can see it. Of course, I'll give you a headset. And then I actually had Razer be like, I'll give you a full sponsorship. We'll send you a headset and a mouse and a keyboard. And I was like, yeah, cool. Thanks, Razer. And I've worked with them ever since. So yeah. Just got to keep at it, you know? I can't tell you how many games I bought because I saw someone streaming it. Yeah, exactly. Gmax, yep, go for it, peeps, as I say. Less people need to be afraid of FOMO. Just wait for a sale, says Masashi. Honestly, I have to get in the FOMO. When it comes to streaming, you got to do that FOMO. You know, something's trending, you've got to get in there. It's important. You shouldn't do something that's too trending. It always depends on your channel size. You know, you don't want to get like drowned out, but it's good to get stuff that's slightly trending, you know? Like new people only find you through that. I'll keep trying on, but average so much is. Yeah, so obviously it does depend on what the numbers are. I do understand that, but yeah, long story short, I know a lot of people who average like 150 and they just don't do that. And then they wonder why, you know, like I've seen them, they get upset. Why does everyone keep giving Dunkstar sponsorships? Who is this man? Why don't I get opportunities? And you're like, you didn't do anything. I mean, that's not exactly the conversation, but I'm sure that's what they think. I've seen people rant at developers and stuff in Discords where they're just like, why is the world not given to me? I don't understand. And the devs are always nice. They're like, no, we've got a creator program. It's been on the internet for 6 months. Here's the link. Just, like register like everyone else did. There's literally 400 people on there. Don't come in here and yell at us, please. That would be nice. That was very nice to them, but so many people, so self-entitled. We're dishing out stream advice? Yeah, sure, I don't mind. To me, this business, a lot of people when it comes to streaming view it as a competitive thing. They won't raid people that stream at the same time as them and things like that. And honestly, it's not the way it works. The whole thing's about joint community and building relationships and finding like-minded communities. That's the only way you succeed on this platform. And a lot of people don't do it like that. Everything's kind of like it's mine. And someone else getting something means it's not for me. Couldn't be further from the truth. And then they get upset if they see their viewer in another channel, and it's all very possessive and silly. And that's just not the way that the platform works, I speak from experience. It's just you gotta build with other folks. That's the whole point. I'm sure some of you can say this. There's nothing better than seeing people in and around at other channels. Like, that's the dream. Honestly, I wish you could just get a strong core of people where you see the same viewers there and there and there, and then the community just gets stronger. That's the way it should work. That's Weird Entitlement. None Good Left. I don't know if you've ever been in any of those creative programs, but I'm sure you've seen the people. I could name a couple names, but I won't, where you're just like, ooh, who behaves like this in a forum where anyone can read? Just ask nicely, you may receive stuff. Yeah. I'm struggling to get affiliate, but also got suspended for a week, and that kind of killed the hype. I was one stream away. So honestly, I don't mean to sound strange about this, but affiliate is the most difficult thing to do. So when I started streaming, I said I'm not going to tell any friends or family that I stream. If I do it, I must get on my own speed, and I must make it work. And Timeless and I streamed for like 3.5 months to get affiliates. For anyone who doesn't know, affiliate is 3 viewers watching you and 50 followers. And we streamed day in and day out during COVID for like 10 hours every single day for 3.5 months just to get that achievement. And once we got that achievement, it took the exact same amount of time, in fact, slightly less, before we could apply for the next thing, which was partner, which is it. So sometimes, honestly, like the beginning just is tough. Like I've said this a few times, the problem with smaller streamers, and there's literally nothing you can really do about it, is, and a lot of people will say this, they want to talk to you, but they don't want you to be dependent on them. So for instance, someone wants to come into the stream, they want to make the comment, they want to make a joke on something that you've said, but they don't want to do it because I've been there. If you're a small streamer and your chat is completely quiet and someone speaks, you go and you latch onto them and you're all like, please don't leave, please stay here forever. How was your day? How's your mother? How's everything going? What's happening? Please don't leave. Come talk to me. Just talk to me a little bit more. Like I need you to really like talk to me right now. I'm pretty lonely. And even if you don't do that yourself, the activity, because people like me did it or whoever did it, is enough that people don't like talking in smaller streamers channels, even though they want to talk. They just don't like to do it because, and I'm sure some of you will agree with that. You're just like, I want to talk, but I don't, like, I can't be here the whole time. I'm working. I might have to go. I don't want to be the only chatter. So that unfortunately is the hurdles when you're small. And I mean, I did it. I, again, suffered for ages. Ages and ages. Timey and I was only me and Timeless. I was lucky to have a Timeless so I could talk to him. But honestly, I couldn't do it. So, by myself. So if I hadn't had a Timeless, I don't think we ever would have made it. But yeah, we stuck to it. We learned a couple good lessons. And yeah, luckily it turned out to be okay. We're not massive streamers, but at least we can make a living off it and stuff. So that's cool. The only viewer pressure is real. Yeah. Manthos says 100%. Don't go affiliate till you get further, and it makes you only tiny money and yet adds commercial and things to your stream. I wish I'd waited to take affiliate until it was more established. So I must be honest, I have no idea how it works now, but back in the day you had to. It was the only time like you can get subscriptions and stuff. Also, honestly, don't listen to that stuff. So ads and stuff, I do find a lot of like affiliates and they'll talk about, oh, how many ads should I run for a minute and stuff? And you're just like, dude, what are you talking about? Don't even go into that. However, I don't know this is factual. Don't quote me on this. I am, though. I used to do statistics, study statistics and things like that. I am about 95% certain that what I'm about to say is correct. If you don't have ads on your stream, Twitch doesn't push you as much as it pushes other people. So, Zoe, I'd have to disagree with you on that. They prefer to push people who have the ads. If you're not affiliated or you don't run auto ads, or you don't run as many ads as people, they actually don't push your channel. I may or may not have done, again, it's limited because I can only see it from my perspective, but I have run experiments where I put the scheduled ads and I turn them off and I check this and I check that and I look at this and you analyze your analytics. And it's a bit easier on a channel my size because there's more people. And again, don't quote me. I can't state it for a fact, but I'm about 95% certain running ads on your channel is good for discoverability. Despite what anyone says, pre-roll's nonsense, it is actually good for your discoverability. Twitch pushes because they're in the business of making money. So you don't, you want to push somewhere where you make money. It makes sense. It makes sense. I've even seen it to the point that I will run a 3-minute ad break. I've just done it now. I probably should have told everyone I was doing it. And I'll get a little spike now. Literally, they'll be like, there's ads. Go send the people to the ads. So, yeah. That's what they'll do. Still run the ads, but it's not overwhelming. Crap, I should not have pushed that. Please, we had one of the moderators right. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Say, Dunk is so sorry. Dunk is so sorry. Holy moly moly. Holy moly. So, whoopsie daisies. I'm so sorry. If anyone got ads there, I'm so sorry. I pushed a button. Just run the ads, but it's not evolving. Yeah, 3 minutes an hour means no pre-rolls. That's what you do. Dunk is sorry for the ads. Thank you, Sim. So yeah, honestly, I'd say just go for it. Just go in, do the thing. The ads are... Like, it shouldn't be this way. I'd hate ads. I'd turn them off entirely if I have to, but I think ads actually help your channel. I think the algos work like that. I do. Plus 2 minutes of ads on a channel is just instantly for me, for any channel I'm not sub to, says Zeke. It is what it is. So I will run 3 minutes of ads, but I only do it when I'm on a break. So then I get an hour of ad-free viewing. And then other than that, it will put them on for 15 seconds. Sometimes I turn them off completely, which means you get the pre-roll ads. And I've kind of contrasted the two, and honestly, running them seems better. Running them seems better than not running them. So, who knows? That's just my own little analysis. Anyway, let's go drop you all off somewhere else. I've got adulting to do. Sorry, I'm boring all of you with work stuff. Gross work stuff. Ew. Twitch be like, wait, we can annoy our viewers with ads and make them pay for Turbo? Says Eric. Yeah. Exactly. I think running ads on a break is a perfect compromise. Yeah, that's exactly it. You do 2 minutes every 45, which feels like the happiest medium I've found. Honestly, try not to do any. So I would say make it run. Put it so that it runs the smallest. So this is what I do. So make it like 1 minute is 15 seconds. But then take your stretch breaks. Like, no one has any business sitting down for an hour straight anyway. So in a perfect world, right at the beginning, run 3 minutes. That buys you an hour. Then wait 10 minutes and run another 3 minutes. Then you've got 2 hours. So at the beginning of every stream, I've got 2 hours that don't have ads. But then an ad does come within the first 15 minutes. So sometimes right at the beginning, everyone's like, oh my God. And then they get it. So run as you start, literally as you start, 3 minutes. Wait 10 minutes, run another 3 minutes. Then you'll see in your little ad thing, it literally buys you almost 2 hours. Then stream, and then take stretch breaks within every hour. You should be stretching every hour anyway. You shouldn't be sitting down. And then actually physically run 3, and then that buys it. And then if you miss the running of the 3 and you're going, then people get like 15-second ads only. And then you'll see the thing, then you go, oh crap, people got 15 seconds. And then you know it's like in another 10 minutes, it's going to be another 15 seconds. And then, oh, but even then, that's fine. And then it goes, and then you go, no, I got to go for the long break. You click it, and then you buy yourself an hour. In my humble opinion, I think that's good. Then at most, people will get 15-second ads, which is really small, and then you do 3 minutes. If you don't have a Stream Deck, it becomes a little bit harder, but I got a thing called the Stream Deck that does it. So yeah, that sounds like such pressure. So the problem is you kind of have to do it. Just so you know, peeps, I do not do this for money. I do not make money on ads at all. I don't want you to see ads. If I could choose to have no ads, I would. Twitch makes you get ads. They're in the business of it. So if they make freaking $2 off of this stream and $8 on that stream, they've got 7 million streamers, they make all the money. So you as a streamer don't make money. The only time I've ever made like proper money off ads is when I stream No Man's Sky. When I have like 5,000 people in here, then I'm like, oh, damn, okay, ads are, yeah, cool, ads. I don't want the ads. This is all literally compromised crap just so you can do it. And as I've turned them off, but the problem is if you turn them off, then as people come into your stream, they get ads as they click on you, which also sucks. That's called a pre-roll, and yeah. Pre-roll should be different. After 10 minutes of watching you, should get asked if you like the stream and if you could watch ads for supporting them, says Eric. I think most people would just click no, probably. I don't know. So again, no one likes the ads. Twitch is the only person who actually likes the ads. The streamers don't want ads. Well, I'm on. I try to run ads whenever my streamer goes away to get water or something. Yeah, that's good. That's perfect. That's what I think the best compromise is. You're literally on a break. One thing I don't do, and I just notice a lot of streamers do this. I'm talking about this now. It's kind of boring. They're in the middle of something. No, everyone, the ads are coming. The ads. I don't do that. I don't let the ads dictate to me. If someone's getting 15 seconds of ads, they're getting 15 seconds of ads. There's nothing I can do about it. You know, I don't mean to sound like whatever. You know, people obviously could subscribe if they want to, but like I can't let it affect my entire show. You know, so I try and make it as little pressure as I can for myself. But yeah, that to me, I watch a lot of streamers. They've got like 5 viewers in there going, the ads are coming up, everyone. And you're like, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Like, you know, just stick to your content. Do you? You know, if someone's going to get ads, they're going to get ads, you know. That's just for me. I know a lot of people do that, but they spend a lot of time, and every freaking hour you have to have the talk. I leave 90% of streams within the first minute because the ad says Mimpy. Well, there you go. Then that's the pre-rolls that you hope to get rid of. So that's very fair. Buy Turbo, save your subs for really good streamers if you really want to, but Turbo gives you... So a lot of people obviously speak to Turbo. The only issue with Turbo is I have found a lot of people believe that Turbo is fine for a streamer. Turbo does nothing for streamers. Absolutely nothing. Turbo is a product for the viewer themselves, of course, which is cool, and a product for Twitch. But I've had someone going, oh, dude, I'm supporting you. I've got Turbo. So you get my Turbo money. And you're like, yeah, that'll be 0.03 cents every single time an ad plays or whatever. So if you stick around here for 3 months, you'll get $1 or whatever. So, I mean, I do understand the thing, but Turbo isn't a streamer-friendly thing. So that's the only thing with it. So Twitch, I know a lot of people are upset by it because technically it's Twitch saying, like, we can do this, but it does kind of discourage people from subbing. I think it would probably be better to have cheaper sub options that streamers could put up. So if you like your streamer, they could actually give you ad-free stuff for cheaper or something if they really wanted to, you know? Something like that. Then you're helping the streamer and technically yourself, but who knows? I'll be honest, if you ever, in your free time, to check out a channel and shoot me a whisper with critiques, but it's not that cool. Don't want to beg, but like you said, work. So peeps, here's my thing when it comes to stuff like that. I'm always very happy to help other streamers. I can do it. I honestly have so many people that I follow, and I really do. If someone's part of the community and you hang here all the time, I do go to your streams. It doesn't matter if you've got 2 viewers. It doesn't matter. I will make time to you. I will raid occasionally. I'll get that. My last little thing, just because we're having the discussion. If anyone is looking at growing your stream, in my humble opinion, the only way to do it reliably, outside of if you know how to make a YouTube successful or a Instagram successful, any of those things, go for it. Wonderful. All the, excuse me, tutorials will tell you to do that. I never was able to do that. So if you only want to succeed only on Twitch, just as Twitch, the only way to do it is to form community. As an example, I will raid someone. I will have a day when I have 1,000 people in here, and I will go and raid someone that they've never seen or heard of before, and that person will get 5 follows, and no one will ever go there ever again if I don't know them. If I raid someone who is in here every single day and chats and is friendly and they know them, very different situation. So honestly, don't ever think of networking as networking. Twitch is about actually finding streamers you enjoy. I don't watch a single streamer I don't like. Waste of my time. Not even just from a professional perspective, a personal perspective. I'm not going to go hang out at someone's channel so that they'll raid me. I'm not going to be like, oh, hey, dude, hey, guy that raided me before, please raid me again. It's me, I'm here. It will literally do nothing for me. And it'll do nothing for them. And it's a waste of time. Our communities just aren't, they don't gel nicely. I only watch streamers if I want to be in there, and because I like them, I chat away and I'm friendly, and everyone who sees me goes in there goes, oh, hey, Dunk, how you doing? Hey, Dunk, what's happening, Dunk? And then I will hang out there. And when that person raids me, every last one of their people already knows me and they're happy to check me out and all that. And again, it's not about the raids. It's not about the support. That's the whole thing. Go find places you genuinely enjoy and serendipitously, the good stuff will happen. Never view it transactionally. The moment you view it transactionally, it's not about being transactional. It's not about the raids. It's not about anything. It's about actually forming community. Even if they don't raid you, same scenario. Just form community. And that's why don't bother talking to a streamer you don't enjoy. Don't bother hanging out somewhere you don't like just because you think someone will raid you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Go hang out in places you enjoy. That's how you grow on Twitch properly and you form actual friendships and find streamers that you actually enjoy and communities that you like. Anyway, I'm boring you all with shop talk here. Sorry. You don't get my ad. So Katursa, you get ad revenue from Turbo, but again, like a viewer's one ad playing. I mean, what is Twitch's? It's Twitch ad revenue amount. So you get $1.75 per 1,000 ad views. So if 1,000 people have Twitch Turbo and they watch an ad in here, I will get $1.75. So I mean, you get the revenue, but you don't get the revenue. You see what I'm saying? So you need 1,000 people on Turbo to see the ad to get $1.75. Not particularly streamer friendly, just from that, you know? So make up your mind on that. Top tips for subs, always buy them through the website, browser switch, not through the app. That's true because they charge you more on phone. Very good advice. 100% you have your product communities, none good left knows, yeah. Making a next and hang on Twitch is the only way to make your channel grow if you don't have a following, yeah. And again, peeps, don't do it for the growth. Do it because you like it. Okay, a lot of you agree. It's the same thing that's happening everywhere, like follow for follow. I always hated that. Yeah, don't do that crap. Just go somewhere because you like it. Transactional relationships will not last. 100% they won't. We like the shop talk, says Ale. Okay. Now you're making me feel bad. I haven't been around too much lately, says Zoe. Listen, life happens. Life happens. So for instance, take our good friend here, None Good Left. Okay. I have not got to see their stream too much. So my main issue is, like I said, I stream at 6 a.m. So I do not get to watch a lot of people before me. Actually, I do try hop in, but actually, technically, I'm screwing myself over. I can't really see a lot of people before me. But still, they've got the connection. We know who we are. The days will come. I'm lucky I got a co-host. I always say to Timus, dude, and he's got a list of people. If he finishes early, that he must raid, that I never get to raid. And just, it's nice people. It's just people that I know. I don't have the time to hang out with them, but they're really nice. That whenever I have gone over there, I really enjoy them. Stuff like that. So, I mean, it's not even about, sometimes you form relationships kind of one-sidedly, and that's fine as well. That's cool. It doesn't really matter, you know? You're supposed to do things because you enjoy it. So I don't mind if I hang out at a streamer that's never here. It happens. I don't mind if I raid a streamer who can never come here because at times, you know, I still build the relationship a little bit because I like them. So it's a little bit one-sided in that, but again, it doesn't really matter. If I hang out there, people will see the names, they hear that you stream, I will raid them. Like, oh, that guy who hangs out here all the time, he's just raided. I'll go drop him a follow. I love him when he's in here. So that works the same, you know? It's just all about, like, if the community likes you, the community likes you. Place huge. I don't feel heard. It's nice here. Glad you feel that way. Clarify, the higher price on apps don't equate to more percentage for you, right? It's the numbers, not a percentage. Solar Warden, I believe that's true. Yeah, I think, no, so the extra thing on apps, Apple takes the money and Google takes the money. So 100% it's the same. So always, peeps, always go through a desktop app if you can. It's literally Apple and Google that take the extra money. So Twitch makes the same, the streamer makes the same, Apple and Google go. Yes. I'm never here, you always here, Katursa. Lurkers be lurking away as well, and they're just as much a part of the community as everyone else. You can still feel. Guys, let's see if you won't subscribe to us in return. I will. What if people hate you? Is there a future in targeting hate watchers? Yes, 100%. 100%. I learned this by accident. I put up an Instagram post of me doing a jump. I don't know if Timeless is around here. Maybe I can get the... I did this Instagram post, and it's one of my most popular ones. So I did manage to get an Instagram once. It got like 4.3 million views. That was just kind of like an accident. And then I had this one. and I never learned how hate watching or rage baiting was a thing. So yeah, 15,000 people liked it, which again, this is big for me. Now, it's not big for other people, but it's big for me. It's sarcasm. Like, this literally was a sponsored segment. I don't know how I share this. She's got like a gray screen. Why is Instagram so bad? So this was literally a sponsored segment for the devs. I was just making a joke, but no one gets the joke. Yeah. No. Why Instagram? It literally appears for 1 second and then it disappears. I just want to show you, whatever. If I can't show you the video, I can't show you. I don't know. It's broken. It's literally, the other ones work? Every other one works? It's not this one. It's so weird. So freaking weird. I just want to get the address so I can click share. Stop. I can't do it. Anyway, it's me, like, I fail a jump in a video game. And as I fail the jump, I get a Steam achievement that says, failed the first jump, you know, off to a good start, failed the first jump. And then I go, oh my God, uninstalling the game. Timeless edited like a little thing. I'm like, I'm not playing this game. The developers are doing this. They are trash. And then Lily came in and was like, you're anger exiting. I was like, I've never you're rage quitting. I'm like, I've never rage quit. I'm anger exiting. And the whole thing's a joke. It's tongue in cheek. But oh my God, that thing got so much hate. Everyone's like, skill issue, bad at games. You suck. You play games worse than my grandmother, 98 years old. He's definitely an IGN reviewer. He's terrible. And the more of those people that commented all of that crap, the bigger and bigger and bigger the post got. And it's actually my second most popular post. And again, there's like 16,000 people who clicked a heart on it who actually got the joke. But the hate made it grow. The hate, I was like, wait, this is insane. This is crazy. And I kept on, and even like, you know, and then I kept on like writing back stuff. Like I would, like, so someone would comment things like, you play games like my grandmother, 98 years old. And I write back, she sounds like a really beautiful and talented woman. And someone would be like, you freaking suck. And then I'd be like, or they'd be like, no, it's a, grow a pair. Someone's like, grow a pair of balls. And then I'd write back like, it's my massive balls. There was the extra gravity that dragged me down. And then they kept on writing back like they didn't get the joke. They didn't get that the whole time I'm sarcastic. They just kept on writing like meaner things. No, screw you, man. This is an issue. This thing's a problem. And yeah, only that post, yeah, hate farming, exactly. I learned it works. Like, you just want engagement. So I know why people do it. I've seen now firsthand how it works. I would never do it intentionally, but that post, I didn't mean to put it up for that reason, made me realize it freaking... I literally wrote to the one person. I'm like, thank you. I'm like, this is the 4th comment. Thank you so much for supporting my Instagram so much. I really appreciate you, hard carry. Like, this is like after someone like insulted me, but like really badly 4th time. I'm like, thank you. This is literally the most comments I've ever got. Like, W, dude, thanks for the hard carry. And they're still just like, raw. And you're like, yes, please. Every comment you put is magnificent. So yeah, it was really good. IGN Review has to be the worst thing you'd be called? Exactly, but it worked. So anyway, hate viewing is actually something people do. The hate fuels you. It's just like a Sith. It's like the internet, everyone's an expert. Yeah, people got so worked up. It was so cool. I could see why it happened. That's really wild to me. It really is, Luz. It sucks that the hate farming is successful. It's not just Twitch, though. Yeah, no, you're right. So that's on Instagram. And no, because the point is all stuff is driven by engagement. It doesn't matter if it's positive or negative engagement. So if you think giving someone a thumbs down is bad, no, it's not. As long as you have interacted with something and you're consuming it enough, that is good. So if you keep returning to something, to comment on something, that's the things like good content. Well done. Perfect. And particularly with shorter stuff. So longer stuff, obviously view time is something. So if you stop watching something after 2 seconds, it's 20 minutes long. That's not good. But if you do it. Also, HB, I'm sorry, I did read your earlier message. I didn't comment. I'm so sorry, friend. I'm glad that we could do that. All right, peeps. Let's go and raid somewhere. Sorry, I couldn't get this Instagram thing to show up. Apparently it does. I mean, in everyone's defense, apparently it does look quite serious. I'm just too good an actor. That's my problem. I'm just too good a thespian. Just far too successful, you know? Far too successful. Good shop talk. Okay, well, I don't know if that helped anyone or did anything for anyone, but I do like, again, I don't really know too much. I'm also, believe it or not, considered quite a small streamer. I know the channel's a lot bigger than some other places, but yeah, Twitch, you know, it's not like I have thousands of viewers or anything. But that's it. That's from my take, at least, if you want to run a channel that's about engagement, talking to people. Obviously, different models for different things. If you want to be a successful gamer and do strats and stuff, you can do different things. But if you just want to have a community that you chat with and engage with, that's the guy. I love the people on TikTok who comment on things complaining, why do I keep seeing this crap on my page for you? And it's like, because you comment on every single one you see. Yeah, exactly, Becca. Exactly that. Once again, thank you for that, Duncan. Always enjoy. Cheers, Myth. You have a good one. Everyone reminded that you need to avoid what you don't support. E.g., you don't help in Pride Month if you're engaging with homophobes to be an ally. UNESCO, I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. Everyone reminded you need to avoid what you don't. Oh, avoid what you don't support. Yes. So rage baiting, it's better. Like, honestly, it's I think what you're saying is the following. There was a quote, I saw it from Desperate Housewives. And everyone's like, what are you talking about? I don't know if it's from Desperate Housewives, but it's like the opposite of hate is not, sorry, the opposite of love is not hate. The opposite of love is apathy. Hate means you give a damn. And the internet, that's about relationships, but the internet works on those rules. Any single thing you fuel actually does get better. So apathy is the best thing you can do. Just be like, walk away. You don't have to do anything. Don't write anything. Believe it or not, writing "you piece of garbage filth" actually helps them. It's the strangest thing, but you need to just walk away. And be like, don't engage with that. Don't engage. It'll stop pushing. I've weakened the algorithms, and that means that we are winning here. Unfortunately, I know everyone, we want to rant and we want to say our 2 pieces worth, but honestly, they're just like, oh, yes, the hate fills me. It fills me. My huge balls drag me down, and that's why I missed the jump. No, well, they were very weighty, you know. Who won Love Island? Fire broke out, Skeptastic Joe, and we never really learned the winner. The entire lodge burnt down. So, yeah. But I think I was the loser. My most viewed video on YouTube was driven entirely by hate. Yeah, that's it. Engage with things you love. Yeah, that's it. So true. That's all I want. Play video games with friends. If I end up getting some of my costs like internet, whatever covered, it's a plus. Nice. Love that. It's either Desperate Housewives. I heard it on Desperate Housewives, definitely. The opposite of love is not hate. It's apathy. Love still means you give a damn. Sorry, hate still means you give a damn. It's true. Again, they were talking about a relationship. Obviously, you know, if you're still angry with someone, you do care. The moment you're like, I don't care about that person, whatever. That's the opposite of love. The fire one, says Amp, indeed. Cheers, 3D, you have a good one. Okay, peeps, let me go, Raid. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today, folks. I will be back tomorrow. We'll probably play something different tomorrow. I do like The Sims. I think we must just kind of keep it like I'll return to it every now and then. I think it's a game that I can just have kind of like small projects. If I get involved with something and I'm like deep into it, then I will love to stream more of it. But yeah, otherwise I think we'll just do small stuff and hop into it. I know some of you wanted Control, some of you wanted God of War, some of you wanted Bioshock. We'll see. There isn't really much going on Twitch at the moment, so that's cool. We can literally play whatever we want. Anything you want. I really like retro games. It's probably not a smart thing to do, but I'd love to play some of them. They would be good. Lolitas, you have yourself a good one. Zeke, cheers. Mentos, have a good one. Olga, cheers, buddy. Snowy Miss, thank you very much. I Heart Funny Boys, have yourself a good one. I keep wanting to stream, but chicken out once I've opened OBS. HB, it's quite a stressful thing, friend. We'll be there if you come back. Firelings, have a good one. Elf, cheers, buddy. Ever the Unicorn, cheers. Unasta, have a good one. Retro, aka Darksiders. Darksiders 4 is coming out, Ale, at some point. I don't know when it is. I see it on the one place that like promotes keys. They're like Darksiders 4 one day. Cheers, Sim. Have a good one. Cheers, Becca. Have an awesome one. Okay, let's go drop you all off somewhere. I'm thinking, in light of everything, I just don't know, maybe we should raid blind today. Just in light of everything we were discussing. So sometimes I do like to just help random small streamers. But the problem with raiding blind is for every small streamer whose day you make and is super nice and super kind, there can be some garbage people who are not very nice. So it's always a bit weird. But I mean, we can try. I guess we'll do The Sims because we were playing in there. Okay, let's try this person. I don't know this person. If they are a terrible human being, just walk away, and that's fine. But maybe we become best friends forever. Maybe we become best friends and we plait each other's hair and we become Wonder Streamer buddies. They are working on a house I started for stream. Ooh, decorating New Zealand. Singer-songwriter. They're them. So we'll go and say hello to them and go see what's happening. All right, again, I don't know them peeps. Hopefully they're amazing and we become best friends. If they aren't, oh well.
Could work. It looks a bit silly.
Okay. Let's go do it. Where's Rahid with the raid call? We can just do the woohoo man like this. There you go. Bye. Cheers, Sean Sweet. You have yourself a good one. Masashi, you have yourself a good one. Chris, have a good one. Alpha, have a good one. Alright, Funny Boys, have a good one. Willingham says hello. Katus, have a good one. Leaders, have a good one. Keish, have a good one. Lose, you have yourself a good one. Simi, have a good one. Peeps, let's go show this person some enthusiasm. They're not as they've got 456 followers, so they're on their way. They're on their way from a streaming perspective. So we'll go say hello, and hopefully they're nice and friendly and wonderful. Okay, you're all amazing. You're all incredible. You have yourself an awesome lesson 3 to you. Have a good one, Dunk. Cheers, Sim. You have a good one. Bye, peeps. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Bye bye, bye bye. Oh, they've got a cat. All right, I'm in. So little. Okay, I'll go there so we can all see. Goodbye.